clear. He pounds on the door of the house of deceit. The cracks in the walls fall down at his feet. The people's cries, they rise like a storm. Resurrected Abe stands tall and reborn. Resurrected Abe with a heart full of rage, turning the tide on this broken age. Standing tall with the people in his hands, gonna shake the dirt from this troubled land. Resurrected Abe with a heart full of rage, turning the tide on this broken age. Standing tall with the people in his hands, gonna shake the dirt from this troubled land. He walks through the dust on a cracked old road, hat tilted forward, shadows that load. Eyes burn deep like a fire untamed. The nation he loved now barely the same. A voice like thunder, he calls out the lie. Where did the promise go? Why did all die? He holds up the past like a mirror of truth. The ghost of our father screams for our youth. Resurrected Abe with a heart full of rage, turning the tide on this broken age. Standing tall with the people in his hands, gonna shake the dirt from this troubled land. He sees the greed that's carved up the soul. Dreams shatter wide like a burning coal. Chains of division wrapped tight in fear, but his voice cuts through, makes it all clear. He pounds on the door of the house of deceit. The cracks in the walls fall down at his feet. The people's cries, they rise like a storm. Resurrected Abe stands tall and reborn. Resurrected Abe with a heart full of rage, turning the tide on this broken age. Standing tall with the people in his hands, gonna shake the dirt from this troubled land. from this troubled land.
He walks through the dust on a cracked old road, hat tilted forward, shadows that load, eyes burn deep like a fire untamed. The nation he loved now barely the same. A voice like thunder, he calls out the lie. Where did the promise go? Why did all die? He holds up the past like a mirror of truth. The ghost of our father screams for our youth. Resurrected Abe with a heart full of rage, turning the tide on this broken age. Standing tall with the people in his hands, gonna shake the dirt from this troubled land. He sees the greed that's carved up the soul. Dreams shatter wide like a burning coal. Chains of division wrapped tight in fear, but his voice cuts through, makes it all clear. He pounds on the door of the house of deceit. The cracks in the walls fall down at his feet. The people's cries, they rise like a storm. Resurrected Abe stands tall and reborn. Resurrected Abe with a heart full of rage, turning the tide on this broken age. Standing tall with the people in his hands, gonna shake the dirt from this troubled land. Resurrected Abe with a heart full of rage, turning the tide on this broken age. Standing tall with the people in his hands, gonna shake the dirt from this troubled land. dusty coats torn and frayed. 6 feet under, but he ain't gonna stay. Stomping the ground like a thunderous quake. On his stage, back for America's sake. He's carving truth with a fiery hand, splitting lies like he split the land. Rails to freedom, the hammer still pounds. Resurrected, Abe Lincoln shakes the ground. Blood-stained history sees it all, from the courthouse steps to the Capitol halls. A phantom voice with a justice demand. He's here to lead, but not to hold hand. He's carving truth with a fiery hand, splitting lies like he split the land. Rails to freedom, the hammer still pounds. Resurrected, Abe Lincoln shakes the ground. The beard of wisdom, the eyes of wrath, dragging this country down a righteous path. Chains will shatter, lies will fall. Honest Abe Shabble standing tall. He's carving truth with a fiery hand, splitting lies like he split the land. Rails to freedom, the hammer still pounds. Resurrected, Abe Lincoln shakes the ground. Top hats, dusty coats torn and frayed. 6 feet under, but he ain't gonna stay. Stomping the ground like a thunderous quake. On his stage, back for America's sake. He's carving truth with a fiery hand, splitting lies like he split the land. Rails to freedom, the hammer still pounds. Resurrected, Abe Lincoln shakes the ground. Blood-stained history sees it all, from the courthouse steps to the Capitol halls. A phantom voice with a justice demand. He's here to lead, but not to hold hand. He's carving truth with a fiery hand, splitting lies like he split the land. Rails to freedom, the hammer still pounds. Resurrected, Abe Lincoln shakes the ground. The beard of wisdom, the eyes of wrath, dragging this country down a righteous path. Chains will shatter, lies will fall. Honest Abe Shabble standing tall. He's carving truth with a fiery hand, splitting lies like he split the land. Rails to freedom, the hammer still pounds. shaking, shakes the ground. Top hats, dusty coats, torn and frayed.
Uh-oh.
Tell us a joke. K2.
What's a joke? Can you
I
hear
don't know.
me?
You have to choose
Can
one.
you hear me? What? Which joke?
Not
I'm
a
so
bad
confused.
joke. Not a dirty joke. Just a joke. Just tell us a joke.
Oh, not a bad one. Damn, that takes so many jokes out.
Well, just not one that's going to get
I
us
guess
all in trouble.
the funny is the car one. Haven't said that one, but it involves small people hat or the small hat people. So I don't think I can say that. Screw it. I'll just go with the PG one. What did the fish say to the wall?
What?
What did the fish say to the wall?
I don't know. What did he say?
Damn.
Oh my, that was just a dad joke, dude.
No, the other one's a lot more spicier. It just involves me saying.
Let's stay away from the spicy, huh?
So how's it going, Abe?
Oh,
How's your
not
week
too
been?
bad. How are you? It's been chaotic, busy, up and down, left and right. A and B, start select.
I'm just a little concerned. Why does Oxycat always pick on me? I've
she
used so
enjoys
much
it.
nice things to her,
Because
and
she
she
enjoys
still
it.
picks on
Obviously.
me.
You're an easy target, so
I don't know. I guess it is what it is.
So I did send out some private invites. If those who got them want to come up, they are welcome. And they can tell us jokes.
Oxycat better get up here.
Cat has the best joke. She should be up here.
She also likes to hide the milk and time people out in chat.
She said Rob is the keeper of the milk, so she doesn't even have it anymore.
That's bullshit. I asked Bob, and he doesn't know where the milk is. Oxycat is.
I don't know if you noticed.
Is.
I don't know if you noticed, but ever since he became the keeper of the milk, he's disappeared and he hasn't been back very much. So something's going on.
Exactly.
Starting to feel like we're excluded on
Bob.
purpose. That's what I'm wondering. Where is Bob at?
We miss Bob. That's gay, but whatever.
I'm just trying to decide where Rob Bob went.
He's trying to find himself in his journey.
In his milkman's journey?
Correct. If he's the milkman, he's probably being degenerate and knocking up housewives. But I don't want to assume. Oh, did you see that guy who got arrested for throwing what are they called? I can't fucking think right now. I'm tired.
Molotovs.
Molotov cocktails at police
That's
today.
crazy.
He got
That's
arrested.
no good. Hello.
What?
Diese was what? You
So,
guys,
K2, you miss Rob? You want to hold his hand? I do too, but
No,
I wonder where he
I
goes at
miss him
times.
I miss him as a friend. uh,
Wherever he is, he's
uh,
standing.
Can y'all hear me?
who's?
yes,
Oh
ma'am, we
shit!
can.
It's Oxycat. So Oxycat, why do you pick on me so much?
I don't. I'm like really not.
You really do. You tie me out in chat, hide the milk.
Okay, I intentionally timed you out, but I didn't know it was going to delete all your comments. I'm sorry.
You should be. I'm very upset, even though I did not see that it delete any of them.
All right, I have a joke.
Well, let's hear it.
Why can't a nose be 12 inches long? Because then it would be a foot.
Oh my god.
No.
Hey, that was good.
No. I mean, it would have been like, all right, if like Abe said it or something, but you know.
Oh, okay.
Yeah,
It's because I'm a
just because
girl.
Oxycat said it.
Oh.
Exactly.
Sorry. I'm sorry. I don't write the rules. Sorry.
Okay. Mm. Why do moon rocks taste better than earth rocks?
Tell us.
They're meteor.
What?
All right. I mean, feel free to rage quit anytime.
Wow.
Meteor. Meteor. It's a play on words, fellas.
No, that's a play on a word.
Oh, okay. Yeah, no, now that you explained it, yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Play on Arab.
Y'all are just not. Y'all aren't vibing with my jokes.
Are you
I
just
really-
saying we're stupid? Is that all? You're just saying we're stupid.
Did you also type it in chat?
Yeah.
Did you also type it in chat?
Yeah.
She did indeed.
Just to really explain it, just to really draw it out.
She needed to let it sink in.
I needed to let
Oxycat.
it marinate because it's meat.
Oxycat
I hate this.
thinks we're not very intelligent. I'm getting the vibes.
Why is grass so dangerous? Because it's full of blades.
I freaking knew you were gonna say that. Damn it. Dear Lord.
Hold on, my phone's ringing. I'll be right back.
Okay.
Yeah, they're calling because they're asking for some new jokes.
That or the dad's asking for theirs back.
Correct.
So, Doom, your show last night went pretty swimmingly.
Yeah, there was smooth spots, rough spots. It was a learning experience for everybody.
I think the scheduling went well. It was pretty fun and good
yeah,
themage.
yeah. I mean, rarely does getting more organized go bad.
I mean, unless you're like Jackass or something, you know.
Even they had like producers and stuff.
Well, I
What
suppose
about
it's fair.
you, Abe? Did you watch the panel earlier?
I was in and out all over the place. I did watch a chunk of it, and dear Lord. Oh, actually, all of them, dear Lord.
I don't
Like
know. I
the
think
one Jordan and Rob
Ryan.
were on, and then the one that they were on with Ryan as well. It's like, holy smokes.
I think Ryan wants to touch tips with Melanie or Melvin, whatever you want to call him.
I think it's more likely that he has a thing for Sarah.
I don't know. Does Sarah have a thing for him because he lets her get away with him a lot of shit.
Who knows? Who knows? People are weird. Humans are goofy.
I don't know. Me and Oxcat's pretty weird. We send super chats to each other on Sarah's stream.
Yeah, but you know,
Apparently.
Cat's more of like a fun weird and not a, I don't know, whatever the other weird is.
I'm crazy weird. What? I'm
I
joking.
mean, that's kind of all of us, I think, isn't it?
That what? I had to put my hat on.
Wait, your hat makes you deaf?
Yeah, take off my headset. Then I can attach my flashlight to my bill when I do my post strip.
Only a Mr. Bill's here.
Because I got a small flashlight. It just clips to the bill of the hat, and then I don't have to hold the flashlight while I have a hammer in my hand. Bulping hammer.
What are you working on your brakes?
No. Post strip.
I just figured after a day full of goofiness, people would probably want a place to go hang out because everywhere else seems like, I don't know, corrosive almost.
Pretty much. I only stopped in there, talked shit to Ryan.
Did you? How'd that go?
Messages. I don't know. I left. I put 8 =, D with the. Hold on. I put code emoji with an 8 =, capital D, and then capital C =, 8 with a fox emoji.
There's the fox.
Dude, K2, you must have been a menace with a calculator.
K2 is a menace with anything that can be dirty.
Correct.
Hello?
Hello, cat.
Hello.
Sorry, I didn't think you could hear me.
Hello.
Hello. You sound far away, though.
Oh, I'm not.
I didn't hear any of that.
I said I'm not.
You're not what?
Now you sound a little better. Now you sound a lot better.
I didn't change anything.
I don't know. It sounded farther away, and then you sound a lot better.
Yeah, it kind of sounded like you're running around the barn or something.
I don't know. Don't worry. I have another joke.
Okay, go ahead.
Yes, please, more jokes.
What's the difference between spring rolls and summer rolls? They're seasonings.
Oh my god.
It hurts. This hurts. You know that.
that.
so ridiculous.
It's good.
It's so dumb. It's hilarious.
Oh, Doom will not admit it.
That's why he's staying muted, because he's probably laughing his ass off.
Wrong.
Oh,
It's like
Wrong.
it's like the Bart Simpson moment where he's laughing maniacally and then stops and says a word and then keeps laughing again.
What season was
Oh
that?
man, you're funny. I don't remember. What are you talking about?
Like-
It's not like I have the whole show memorized in seasons in my head.
Oh.
I'm not you, Doom. I don't have that kind of memory. Okay,
The helmet helps.
I know it's hard
Keeps all
disk.
the memories locked in. You know.
why did the crab cross the road?
Why?
It didn't. It used the sidewalk. Because they do the sideways crab walk.
Yeah. Oh yeah. Yeah. Crabs walk sideways. Abe,
Yes,
say that same joke. Say the exact same joke Kat just said.
Doom. How did the crab cross the road?
I don't know, Abe. How?
He didn't. He used the sidewalk.
Dude, you're silly. That's funny, Abe.
Doom!
I'm gonna cry. I'm laughing so hard. That's
So what did one snowman say to the other snowman?
I don't know.
It smells like carrots over here.
Oh, that one was corny.
I'm just
Yeah.
trying.
What did the carpet say to the floor?
I got laid? I don't know.
Don't move. I got you covered.
Oh.
Good one, sir.
Cat, what did the grape say when it got stepped on? Nothing. It just let out a little wave. Nothing.
You're on
It
fire
just let out
tonight,
a
man.
little whine. It just let out a little whine.
Why did Beethoven get rid of his chickens?
Why?
All they ever said was bok, bok, bok.
Okay, that one was pretty good, actually.
Like the composer?
Yeah.
Okay. I get it.
I think you're gonna give her a nervous breakdown, Doom.
All right. What's the difference between Iron Man and Aluminum Man?
Go ahead.
Iron Man stops the bad guy, while Aluminum Man foils their plans.
Oh my gosh.
Yeah.
Oh my gosh.
That's real.
Eh?
Like aluminum
Legit.
foil.
That's
Eh?
legit.
Like Reynolds. Yeah.
I heard he also makes a mean baked potato.
Yeah.
Yeah. Good one. Good one, Abe.
Oh my god, dude, I'm gonna scream.
Oh jeez.
Sorry.
Cat, are you getting sick? You better not be getting sick, lady.
I'm trying not to. My immune system is a little down right now.
Don't you work in a hospital?
I'm always borderline sick, huh?
Yeah, you're definitely always right there on the edge of it. If you're there, I mean, you don't go to hospital if you're healthy, right?
You go to the hospital whenever. Even actually, you could go to the hospital for preventative maintenance too, couldn't you?
Do you?
Well,
Do you, Abe?
I
you
can't go to
should,
the hospital because I'm undead.
you should typically be seeing your like primary care physician.
Hey, Chase. Love you, man. Have a good night, dude.
Hey, Beaver. You should typically be using your primary care physician rather than the hospital for preventative care. But sometimes your primary care physician is in the hospital, so it's technically not like being admitted in the hospital, but it's just more of like a location thing.
Yeah, so a bunch of sick people where you work.
Mhm.
Mm-hmm. How long are you there? How long's the shift?
I have. Oh, you mean just in general?
Sure. 8 hours?
No. So some days it's 11 hours and sometimes it's 12 hours.
That's a long time to be breathing in thick air, you know?
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's got to make your immune system quite testy, I would imagine. Just constant exposure.
Yeah.
Constantly fighting for its life. Yeah.
Seriously. But I
Forever on the battlefield.
don't have like I don't have as much patient contact as like a nurse. So
Well, yeah, but the vents. It's coming
yeah.
through the vents.
Oh, I've got a joke.
Please.
Okay, hit us.
Please do another joke.
Let's do it.
So it turns out a major news study recently found that humans eat more bananas than monkeys. It's true. I can't remember the last time I ate a monkey.
Oh my!
You can't? I feel like that's something you would remember. That's not a normal thing to do.
Wait, you've been to Africa? Like,
I didn't eat a monkey, but a monkey did eat breakfast with me.
but
What did the monkey have for breakfast?
yeah.
It stole some fruit off my plate, and it was nursing its little baby. It was so cute. I'll have to send y'all a picture.
So the baby monkey was also having breakfast.
And it was having the milk.
Were you fattening him up before you ate him?
You're not helping any means, right?
Where'd he get the milk?
Wake up.
Where,
Oh,
where'd
you're
he get the
awake.
milk, Pat? Oh my goodness.
All right, so when does a joke become a dad joke?
When it's so corny, you could tell it to your child.
When it leaves and never comes back.
Gosh. That's pretty classic. Oh, goodness gracious. So, this world we are living in is getting awful wild, don't you think?
Yeah. You got people like Ryan.
Hey, Too, are you folding the dishes?
No, I'm trying to pull the pen.
J2 hasn't been trained on dish folding yet.
It sounds like he is folding all the plates right now.
No, right now I think he's trying to fold the trailer.
No, that's what Jafar does.
Wait, you know Aladdin?
Oh yeah. No, that's his team driver. And I think they got another I think they got one more person in there. They got 3 people.
You're a goofball. No, everybody is viewing the mass of protests / raiding, rioting, all of it. And I really did think about hopping on and streaming it and talking about it. But the truth is, the more that I watch it, the more angry I grow internally. And so I kind of avoided it. I mean, don't get me wrong, I help from the background, prompting and supplying others, but I'm not, I don't know. Makes me a little bit livid.
Mhm.
Like, I was talking to some of the guys, and they live near the area, and like riders were throwing bricks through the VA hospital windows, injuring guys already in beds, stuff like that. And it's like, okay, really? And then people have the gall to ask, why didn't you send? Why did they send in military? Gee, I wonder.
Yeah.
Yeah. So there's that.
You see that that one video of those cops who were trapped under the turnpike?
I think
Yeah.
I saw part of it.
Yeah, that's when Doc was like, they weren't throwing fire, and then I sent Grid that video of dude literally just throwing something on fire on it. Those
Yeah,
cop
so
cars.
yeah, these cop cars were stationed on a highway, and there was an overpass, and like people started getting on the overpass and throwing stuff down on them, and like they just ruined their cars, started throwing like Molotovs or something, like, and the cops just kind of huddled up. They just sort of duck mode, huddled up, and didn't fire back or anything. And I'm like, at what point do you got to start firing back? You know?
Well, the problem is you're in a place at that point where you can't get away without taking a stray hit of some kind, and so that's the most dangerous position you can be in.
Well, yeah, but I don't know. I feel like if you're there, like, I see people throwing stuff at cop cars. I'm not walking close to it, you know. I'm not going that direction anymore.
What'd you say, Kat?
I was going to say, I'm just been watching it, to be honest. I don't really know much of what's going on.
Doom, I can't
I didn't
unmute
hear
you.
a
I
single word you
accidentally
said.
muted you, and now I can't unmute you.
No, you muted me. You muted me, so I'm going to be muted now.
No!
What did you say, Kat? I couldn't hear you. I'm sorry. I tried to mute K2 because the background noise was too loud, and I accidentally muted Doom, and then I couldn't unmute Doom, so then I was all stuck in my own head. So what did you say?
I said I haven't been like watching it, so I don't really know much about it.
Yeah, probably for the best. My lady will not watch it, and she doesn't want to talk about it like at all because it's so enraging to her and also disheartening that she just doesn't want to hear about it.
Yeah.
She's like, the dudes can deal with it. Just
I guess that's kind of a luxury that we have as a woman, that we don't really have to think
That's
about.
fair. It's fair.
Doom, unmute.
Easy. Tell another joke.
Tell another joke? Okay.
You got it. You got
Evidently, this is the cat joke stream.
I like jokes.
I didn't think I was making that noise. I was just trying to look at the registration since it's a rental trailer.
Oh, it just sounds like you're taking on a whole army with a clipboard.
What do you call an ant who fights crime?
I have no idea.
A vigilante.
Oh no!
It sounds like you work in a cereal factory.
Yeah, these are cereal box jokes, I think.
What does a storm cloud wear under his raincoat? Underwear.
Oh my gosh!
Yeah. Yeah.
All right. Well,
Oh my gosh. Damn, are you crying right now?
no.
Mhm.
I mean, like a little internally, but
I mean, not from laughing.
nothing
I just
new.
mean, are
Nothing
you
out of the
crying?
ordinary.
Are you
Just
so hurt
Thursday.
that it's drawing out pain?
Yeah. I'm writhing.
The nervous laugh.
He's just
Yeah, my
trying
nervous
not.
laugh.
He's just,
What? You don't like my nervous laugh? Or you prefer a clown horn? I've got
I
one of
love
those.
it. I love it.
he's
Oh,
just,
I love it.
he's just trying not to laugh at how funny I am.
Yeah, that's it. You're right.
Yeah. Yeah,
You
holding
got
back
it.
tears. My ribs are breaking.
You got it.
It hurts. One eye is already bulged out. I look like a monster.
The helmet helps.
The helmet helps. Yeah.
Is this? I'm trying to figure out what my microphone's doing. It's kind of weird. Can you hear me still?
Yes, sir.
It's so bizarre. I need to get a good like mounted mic or one of the arrays or something. Or
Mm-hmm.
the laptop one sucks, and this little headset is like the cell phone type headset, so it's crap. So
Yeah. It's at least close to your mouth at that point.
that's fair. It's helpful in that way for sure.
I probably sound horrible. I'm just on my speakerphone on my phone.
Same.
Well, yeah, it gets choppy. Phone mics always get real choppy. I don't know why. But if you have a little headset plugged into the phone or something, it eliminates a lot of that. It's weird.
I could put on my headset, but it's really heavy and it makes my neck hurt.
Welcome, Fredo. Fredo
Yeah,
Fonzarelli.
Hey!
Let me pull the clip out.
Wait a minute. Oh man, I'm starting to think we need a baptism after all these dad jokes.
They're good.
Pat's trying to indoctrinate us into dad jokedom.
Why is the
They're,
chief? Why is
they're
the chief?
very solid jokes, and we are very proud of you for remembering and reciting them.
Listen, we
Perfect.
love you
You
for it.
did very good.
We love you for it. We do. You just got to work on your vocal inflection. That's all.
And she had good delivery, good timing.
Great delivery, great timing.
You know, parallel lines have so much in common that it's a shame they'll never meet.
Oh, it's so sad. I just shed a little tear. Those poor lines.
Oh, Wolfman's got nards.
Wolfman's
here.
got nards. Who should we invite up? Batman or Robin?
All I know is I'm reading this book on anti-gravity and it's impossible to put down.
Oh, that's amazing. That sounds like a book I would read for sure.
It sounds good.
Seriously, like
What's it called?
Shut up.
if you can figure out how to achieve anti-gravity, then you need to figure out inertia, and that's a big problem too.
Can you elaborate?
Sure. So if we can get rid of gravity and then we have movement while having anti-gravity, say like a vessel of some kind, because you don't have gravity, you can travel at extremely high speeds, and the human body's not built for the inertia at high speeds. So you need to find a way to dampen the inertia.
Okay.
Because even without gravity, inertia still exists. So yeah. Sorry.
Yeah, nerd.
Yeah, nerd. What's funny is like I'm very much a tinker in my life. Like I build random things, like even to the point of inventing little things. And anti-gravity was one of those things that I got like wrapped into trying to figure out the physics of. Not for any real good reason, but like trying to actually figure out how exactly you would break the bonds of gravity due to mass, and like looking at electromagnetism and how you could create fluctuations in the electromagnetic field and all kinds of stuff, like long deep dives into nothingness. So it was fun.
So there's an anti-gravity. Is there a dark gravity?
Oh, good question. Well, dark as a term in science actually means we don't know enough about it to explain or describe it. So if there is a gravity or a type of gravity that we do not have adequate understanding of, we would call it dark gravity at that point. So say like interdimensional gravity could be dark gravity.
Yes, of course.
Damn it. You guys, stop it. Stop it. I'm not smart. I don't know things. Stop it.
I don't know, dude. I don't watch Star Trek. I don't know. I like learning stuff from you.
What do you
Should we invite
call? What do you call a haunted chicken coop?
a what?
What do you call a haunted chicken coop?
I have no idea.
A poltergeist.
Oh my god.
Yeah, it's like a little play on words. Have you ever seen the movie Poltergeist?
Oh my god. Like poltergeist? Poltergeist was
Yeah, but
terrifying
it's
as a
like
kid.
it takes place in a KFC.
Oh my gosh. This is not right.
The
You
real
guys,
movie. Don't watch it. It's
you guys sometimes I think you're demented. That sounds
actually
like
here. Yeah, hold on. I'm gonna mute for
oh my god. What? What did you just say?
You're fine. Just talk.
I
I thought he said he was going to mute me.
you
I would if I could. Believe me.
you
Any more jokes?
Oh,
You got
damn.
any more jokes out there?
Yeah.
Oh my gosh.
What do you get when you cross a snowman and a vampire?
She said, "Yeah,
Yeah.
yeah, I do." I'm
What?
sorry. What?
What do you
Do the setup again. What was that? All right,
What
shut up.
do
Everybody,
you-
listen to Kat. Shut up, everybody.
Quiet.
What do you get when you cross a snowman and a vampire? Frostbite.
Frostbites. Oh my gosh.
Yeah.
I think
Uh-huh.
you're hilarious.
Yeah. Thank you. Thank you.
Oh man.
Dude had no comment, but I think it's because he just doesn't want to admit that he thought it was funny.
Oh no, I'm just I you know
I don't-
it's I like it. Yeah, it was a cute joke. What? It was a cute joke.
Oh,
See, here's the
That's
problem.
that
Here's the
way.
problem. If you do anything that's funny, then he has to admit that women could be funny or it's
Uh-huh.
feasible.
Oh no,
And
that's
then-
why. I'm
And that's
coconut.
Like, don't
That's
get
a
me
re-
wrong. They're solid jokes. It's just not possible.
it's a real
Oh.
slippery slope. It's a
Oh.
It's just it goes against the laws of logic. It's just they're not funny.
This is why people say I'm not real, huh?
Oh, I mean, you're obviously real because I can hear your voice.
But am I AI?
Well, we're probably all AI. I mean, you've heard of the dead internet theory, I'm sure.
No. Tell me. But don't tell me yet. Hold on, I got a phone call.
Oh my goodness. My goodness.
You know, I was gonna pull up the trailer for Poultrygeist, but I can't.
Yeah, probably.
Even the trailer.
Oh.
Even the trailer is a no-go. Yep. Absolutely not.
1 sec. I'll be right back.
Absolutely not.
Give me a sec.
No. You're not pulling this up. Well, I mean, sure, whatever. I'm not giving you the link though.
All right, what did I miss?
K2, did you know that Poultrygeist came out in 2007?
That sounds about right.
That's atrocious. I was thinking earlier than that. Did you see that?
No, I don't think I have.
All right.
Maybe I have. I don't know.
You'd know. You would know. That's one you don't really forget.
I think Scary Movie made fun of that one, or Scary Movie 2.
No, not Poltergeist. Poultrygeist. Like
Oh.
chickens? Yeah.
Oh, no, I haven't seen that.
Okay, good. Good.
Dude, I got that song stuck in my head. I'm not really happy about that.
Dance Party with Beyonce.
No, not that one.
Beyonce.
No, those fucking dirty Edmonton Oiler fans whenever they win. The song's been like stuck in my head for like a month. Whenever they win, they play Pink. What the fuck is the song? Hold on.
With the victory music?
Yeah, and it's really lame.
That stings.
What?
That sounds effective. If it's like still bugging you.
Yeah, I'm trying to find the song.
You said it was from Pink?
No, it's name right. Before I just. Oh, Pink Pony Club. God, it's fucking really catchy, but it's really lame at the same time.
Pink Pony Club. Is that anything like a Neutral Milk Hotel?
It's a strip club in California. Someone already found it. I mean, it pretty much the lyrics are she feels happy in her heels on stage, while her mom's like, "What have you done? You're a pink pony, girl."
That's deep. That really resonates with me. Thank you for sharing.
And then you just see all the memes because I'm a hockey guy and I like those memes, or not the memes. I get all the playoff stuff, and for the playoffs, Edmonton Oilers make that their win song right now, and then the whole crowd sings it.
It's really gay.
It is. They are Canadian, so.
Fits.
I'm proud to say I have no idea what that's going to.
Do they all hold hands when they do it?
They might.
When they sing, they all interlock fingers?
Oh, laced fingers.
Yeah, interlaced. That's hand holding.
Sorry, it's been a while.
That's hand holding.
I forgot what that was. I forgot what that was.
It's just like a definitional thing, you know. I'm not gay, so I've never done it. K2?
Yeah.
You ever held hands?
Not interlocking like that.
Yeah.
Sorry.
I mean, even if it's like you're holding your girlfriend's hand, it's still like just feels gay. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah. No, it's equally as gay.
So, yeah.
You guys are sad.
Yeah.
What?
I don't care if it's gay. I'm gonna hold my wife's hand. So.
Aww.
Focus up, because this part. That's the
Hold on, Oxycat. Did we say we weren't? We just say that it's kind of gay.
Oh,
Yeah, it's okay to be gay with your wife.
Yeah.
That's what
Oh
they're
my
for.
gosh.
You save all the gay for them.
Oh my gosh. This is the same talk that just happened. Okay, let's
You just
chill.
lock it all up.
Jeez.
Like your brakes.
Lock
Like
it,
your brakes. Gonna
push it
jackknife
down
this
real
bitch.
far. Get married and let it all out. Let
That's
all
right.
that gay right out.
Let it all hang out. Oh my gosh. I can't believe your name is still Goldfish Walker.
oh, I forgot to change it.
You're just like forever the Goldfish Walker now.
Well,
I forget to change my name back all the time, and then Chris, whenever I go up on Chris's, he's like, I don't know who that is, and I'm like, oh shit.
Yeah. Right now, you still say Rob's hand holder.
Oh, it does.
Yeah, I
I need to-
literally just noticed that.
Maybe that's why Rob doesn't come around anymore, because Octocat's just mean.
What?
Maybe if we all change our name to like holding Rob's hand theme,
Oh
he'll come back.
man.
You know.
Oh, it'll be his
Dave's
support
not going
club?
to do that.
I would. Well, kinda.
what do you call a sleeping bull?
A what bowl?
A sleeping bull. A bulldozer.
Oh no.
Like he's dozing off. Okay.
Yeah.
Are we talking honk shoe or are we talking snort me?
Honk shoe, honk shoe. Me, 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 me.
Oh man.
It's a
He's a
combo.
multi-talented bull.
4 different breaths while sneezing, while snoring.
I heard his snoring predicts the weather too.
Sinuses.
Yeah. It's something about barometric
Octocat.
pressure.
Octocat's really giggly today.
Good.
It's all that hospital air.
It's the helium leak in the basement.
It's that nitrous. It's that nitrous or whatever.
Yeah, the laughing
have.
gas.
Yeah, there's a nitrous.
Yeah.
Nitrous leak.
Yeah. You know, I had a bad few weeks, so I'm trying to be positive.
That's why
That's
she's been
better.
picking on me. So,
Well, because it's fun to pick on you, obviously.
You know,
That makes
sometimes you
it makes
gotta
me
hit
feel
the
better.
bag, you know?
Makes
Gotta
me
go to
feel
the gym.
better to bring you down.
Yeah.
I know. I can tell. Is it bad that I kind of like it though?
Yeah, like you kind of got like the hunting fetish thing going on.
Yeah. I think it's kind of K2's thing.
Hunt me! Hunt me!
Make
K2
fun of
wants that.
me.
K2 wants that smoke from every direction all the time.
Rob got in on that one too.
I know.
Taxidermy stuffed in a loving embrace. Holding hands forever.
Forever.
Well, no, I said I didn't decide who, but one of them's going to be grabbing the other one's butt.
Kat's gonna pass that down to her future children. They'll be like, who is that? Oh,
It's
I
going
heard a
in the
legend.
museum. It's going in the museum.
Someone's gonna get a claw full of that cake.
Yeah.
It'll be like 200 years in the future, 300 years in the future, and it's in some museum somewhere, and they're like, "What is this?"
Yeah, it's the last accurate depiction of humans.
Oh my god! Yes,
After the robots
Yes.
took over.
Yeah.
that was so.
God, I just got choked on my chewing gum.
Oh my god!
species before us. Look at them grabbing cake.
I actually
That
have
is gay.
Loving embrace forever.
I have mounts in the Bass Pro Museum in Missouri, so I might be able to get them to put that one in.
Oh my goodness, that's terrifying.
I want to see that email.
Yes, I do too.
I want to see the email of, hey, how much would it be to get 2 grown men in a loving embrace, one grabbing the other one's cake?
They're just gonna put it in yeah. Never mind. Those
Draw a
words should
picture
not.
for reference.
Those
I'm looking
words
for
should
something
not
like
leave my
this.
mouth. Those words should not leave my mouth. Oh my gosh. Oh my. So, fun times. Fun times. What did you guys think of that panel? Like, I mean, you said,
I
Kat,
don't
that
know.
you weren't paying super close attention because politics and all that, but
I just feel like every lefty wants to call January 6th a very violent thing, but then they leave out, the trans freaks that took over different Capitol buildings across America during Joe Biden, and then turn a blind eye to it. And then they're like, no. And then they go, no, the LA riots are just
yeah.
peaceful protesting. It's only like a small, but
I mean, that's kind of the name of the game, though, right? Like
yeah,
that's the
they're just
name of the
trying
game
to.
for the lefties.
They just
So,
always want to look fucking righteous. That's why Ryan gets kicked off the shit, because he's a freaking douche. I have yet to kick off Duck.
really?
Yeah. I mean, he doesn't put. To me, it doesn't seem like he gives that much shenanigans. I mean, with Grid, he was in super denial, like
He was
about
kind
the
of
thing. But
giggling through Grid's thing.
yeah, but I don't know. I don't know how I feel about that.
Yeah. I don't know.
I mean, Duck's rough around the edges. He gives that vibe. But then if I did that and he sounded rough around the edges, then I would be police toning.
I mean, if he
Or
cleaned up
tone-
the beard a little bit, that would help.
Hello, some dude. I'm not sure who that is.
Some dude. Welcome in.
Like,
Yeah.
I don't know. I think it was very bullshit what Duck did on Grids, but from just him coming at you like that, then I would be tone policing, and that would be an L for me. So,
Right. So
any of his arguments, it doesn't.
Hey,
It
watch your
doesn't
tone.
seem like
Watch
he
your
gets
tone.
get
yeah,
like
watch your tone. Hey,
doesn't seem
Hey.
like he got to like Ryan, except
Me too.
for yesterday.
That's that's toxic. Okay, that's toxic. You need to chill.
You're right.
No, okay. So I've had this question rolling around in my head for a while, and it's how genuine are these folks in their beliefs and argumentations, and how much of it is BS, and they know it's BS, and they're okay with that. Is my
I
question.
think they're
Happy
completely.
nihilism.
I think they're completely brainwashed.
Yeah.
Like some of the far left guys,
I mean, if you're raised
like
in it from
Ryan, Mel.
yeah,
Like,
if you're
I'm
raised,
not going to
I
be
think I
honest.
had-
I was a little bit more left leaning because I thought when growing up that Democrats were for, like, well, you guys know I'm a union guy and stuff like that. I thought they were for unions, but going back, then I'm like, wait a minute. Nothing's really changing. They're not really helping us, and we're not really growing either. And then they're supporting them shipping off shit like that. Oh,
right. What did you say, dude?
and
Because Chase, we were trusted in the garden and we screwed that up.
Yeah. Good answer. Damn straight. Damn straight.
Mel attacked me. Like, well, semi-attacked me. It was,
I saw that in Discord.
like,
yeah.
they're
In
all.
Discord.
And what really woke me up too was seeing Bernie Sanders just cock the Hillary Clinton.
Quinn.
Yeah, Clinton, whatever her name is. I'm tired, Abe. Leave me alone.
Hillary the devil.
The Satan.
Hillary the Satan.
Yes, Hillary the Satanist.
Yeah. So
I kinda,
What did you say, Doom?
I know.
What did you say about their belief?
Huh?
What did you say you think? What?
I feel like my
He kept
brain
hearing through
cells.
the helmet.
Yeah, I feel like my one brain cell is off somewhere.
Oh,
That's
That's
frolicking
how I
around.
feel every night.
What's up? Yeah, it's holding hands or something. I don't know. What do I think about who? What?
who? What? Where? Why? When? How?
It's
No,
holding
I
hands
see.
because it's gay.
Super, super duper. Yeah.
Oh my god.
Even if it's with a woman, it's still kind of gay. But you
Gay as
but you be
hell.
gay for your girlfriend and
Oh,
your wife like that.
Yeah.
yeah.
Yeah, I'm very
I
giving.
respect it. I respect it.
No, I asked what you thought about whether or not there's a genuineness to the stances that some of these people are
no,
taking.
I have too much faith in humanity to not like every time I see one of those guys up there, I just think they're a heel. I just see pro wrestling, you know.
So I would say I could see that with Duck. And the craziest part is, and people will argue this, and they have, the guy's a political science major. Like, he's not dumb. He actually knows exactly what he's doing, whatever he's doing.
Yeah,
I have not put my finger on it quite yet. Besides maybe
that's where
just
I'm at too.
Yeah,
Sorry.
he's
Said he
not
wanted to go
stupid.
rob a taco
No,
by a burning
he's
car,
not.
and I'm like, all right, that's enough.
Yeah. Yeah.
I
Ryan,
did
on the
see.
other
Hold
hand,
on. I did see in tacos and that Rari. Or I'm sorry, not tacos, hot
okay,
dogs and those
in the
riots.
Rari.
Yeah, no, not in the Rari at the riots.
In the
Dude,
Rari.
I shit you not. You gotta be riding in a Rari. That's like key business move right there. Go to the right. You know people are gonna be hungry.
Yeah,
That's a businesswoman right there.
but
You
like
gotta respect that.
on the Ryan front, I think he's a true believer. I really, really do.
Yeah, he's brainwashed.
All the way in.
He's looking pretty Shrekish lately.
He does. He's emulating way too well.
The swamp. He's
The
layers.
worst part is like, I struggle with this, like, because I feel if people know the truth, obviously you've got that bit of like, you've got that like rebellious streak in humanity, right? But at the same time, so I always feel like if you could give people the right information or the right understanding, there's a possibility that they'll come around. And it's stupid because I've watched it not happen all my life.
Yeah, but still, for the one chance that it might, it's redemption.
It is.
It's repentance.
It's gonna happen. They're gonna get their awakening once they are called Windmill of Friendship member.
Yeah, I don't think that's going to stick either.
By their own people.
I think it's going to have to come to like complete conviction of the Holy Spirit. Like I don't know how else.
In the name of Jesus.
No, that's
why.
No, that's how most of them. That's how most of them. Some of them this time went around because, like, they were calling them everybody a freaking Nazi just because they didn't. I'm sorry, not Nazi. Windmill of Friendship member because they didn't like illegals hopping over the border, and then they're like, "You're a windmill."
Okay. And I'm Batman.
That pissed a lot of people off.
Yeah, I know.
I
know.
I'm just gonna say it's gonna be a small. It's gonna be a small ripping effect. Like they're gonna after they disagree on the one thing that they hold dear and true that doesn't align with their side anymore. Then they're gonna go, wait a minute. Hold up. And then it's slowly gonna. Then you're gonna go. I'm gonna listen to the other side's people and listen to that. And then you're going to hear stuff like that. Then you're going to be like, question your whole self and your reality. I'm being a little sarcastic here, but you get where I'm going with that.
Oh yeah.
Then he's going to open his mind.
I didn't mean to put that in the chat. Sorry.
I don't even know how I'm not. I have no idea what that is.
It looks great.
I don't know what it is. I don't have my phone in the holder.
That is AI confirmed. Katya.
You've been
You were
caught.
so close. Oh, you were so close. Oh,
Man, you were passing that freaking Turing test with flying colors. Oh man, that's funny. Oopsies. My bad.
What's up?
What's
How
up?
y'all doing?
Oh, not too bad. How are you?
The ginger
Well-
wave.
Yeah, ginger wave. What was I gonna say is Mr. Bill screwed up. Okay, so Mr. Bill got raided from Rob Noor, and then it got messed up because his fucking internet died right in the middle of it, and then I was in his StreamYard, and then it's like he bounced out of the StreamYard, and like I was holding the stream up. I'm like, this is Mr. Bill's stream. What am I gonna do?
Right. How'd it go?
Well, I think he's rated. I don't know.
Well, that's good. I mean, if it worked, that's good. Hopefully,
we might have worked it out. We might not have worked it out. I'm not sure.
Hopefully. I know I just came over and started one because people were over on Tomatoes and they're like, where are we going after this? Because I'm done. And I'm like, yeah, let's just open something and chit chat because people need to like unwind. And
I didn't want to go to Ryan. I left the EOD. I left this in Ryan's chat. I put the code emoji with an 8 $, capital D, capital C, $, 8 with a fox emoji.
Like a dick in the
chat.
fox?
Yeah.
It's two PPs sword fighting.
yes. Just the tips,
Just the tips. Oh my goodness, you're terrible.
Tip touching.
Oh my gosh.
Well, he did say he's teaming up with Mel in a debate, so I'm like, boom.
Oh, that's terrible.
Oh yeah, they team up all the time. They're touching
I know.
tips all the time. That's what I was saying.
That's
I used to
that
try
comment. That's why I put that comment in Sarah's chat and super chatted that. That's why I put. He loves the tip touch.
Yep.
Mel right there.
I used to try to give Mel the benefit of the doubt until they just attacked me for no reason.
I know I saw that post too. You were trying to be nice.
Hold on.
then-
When did Mel attack you? Am I just not remembering it?
It wasn't on video.
No, it was not in a live chat. It was in Discord.
Oh.
And honestly, Kat was just trying to make peace, I think. And
Well, I literally just I made a donation to Grid's debate show, but it was the night that I had put my dog down, and I just really didn't feel like being there and doing stuff.
Oh, that's
So I was
awful.
like,
I hate it when that happens.
yeah. So I was just like, hey, here's my donation. You can just let Anson make my decisions because he's like involved in the show. And then I guess Mel did not like that Anson was going to be able to make decisions and freaked out on me for no reason.
wow. That's so silly.
Yeah. What was that, last week?
Yeah, and Anson was just trying to give Mel a debate with Vibe, which was something they wanted anyway. So it was like, okay, why are you freaking out?
Well, you got to support the people putting on the festivals, and so it only makes sense. I don't know.
So I was just like, here's some money and enjoy the show. And I wasn't even watching when it went down. And then I get tagged on Discord like, you suck, blah, blah, blah. I'm like, okay, cool.
That's just silly.
People just looking for a reason to hate.
while I'm in bed crying over my dog. No big deal.
Yeah.
Poor thing. That sucks. I hate it when that happens. When I had to put my dog down last year. I'm still not totally over it.
No, I
No.
don't think it's just like losing a family member. The connections you build over time is still bonding, and so those connections run pretty deep.
Mhm.
I got a pit lab,
Oh.
and she's red.
So it's a redheaded pit.
Even your dog's ginger.
Yeah. Yeah.
It's got a redheaded bitch.
Ah, that's pretty funny.
You're
That's
right.
pretty funny.
She is.
Is she crazy?
No.
Most redheaded bitches are, you know.
Oh man, you guys.
I was a
It's
fake
like
one
you
and I am.
know.
Oh man, was it an excuse to act crazy, Cat?
Whenever Kat wants to be crazy, she just dyes her hair red and becomes
Yep.
a fake ginger.
Hey, it's coming. My next hair appointment's July 2nd. We'll see.
Oh, y'all look out now. Crazy Cat is on the way.
Oh, good times. We'll have even more fun. Crazy talks.
And I was wrong. I forgot. My vacation isn't next week. It's in July, the third week of July. Damn it. I got the months mixed up.
Oh no.
That's no good.
Oh,
I'm
well,
coming.
after August, I get another vacation week, so I'll be up to 5.
Awesome.
That's good.
I'm trying to talk my mom into going on a trip next week. We'll see.
That would be fun.
She's going to plan the hunting area where she's going to hunt me and Bob.
Right.
I essentially get like 32 weeks of vacation if you consider all my time off.
That's amazing.
They don't like, they make us pick our vacations during, I want to say right after Christmas. They make us pick our vacations for the whole year.
Yeah, I'm supposed to, but I don't.
And then then I take that one that's like an option week and I split it up into like 5 single vacation days with my 2 sick days. Then I have it, if I don't feel well, I'll just use one of those.
Well, that works.
Well, I'm a workaholic, so
Well, obviously.
I don't really use them. And then I get paid out for them.
I don't think I've ever not seen you working. I mean, like you're like lifting or you're getting ready for bed and then you're working. And I've never not seen you.
Saturday, Sunday, until Christmas
Yeah,
time,
one
and
day-
then everything ramps up.
One day he was having a bonfire on a panel.
Oh, that's true. I remember that. That was nice. Got to watch his fire. I should make my own. It's so bad. Like I'm sitting out here with 10.5 acres and a huge rock fire ring and everything, and I'm like watching him in his little fire. I'm like, oh, I would love to have a bonfire. Oh wait, I couldn't I?
Well, it is that time of year, man. It's time for it.
Dude, it
Oh,
dried
the
out
best time to
fast here
barbecue.
this year.
The
Did
best
it?
time to barbecue is in the wintertime.
I mean, we're having
then-
storms now, but it
The
literally
best time to barbecue is all the time.
all the time.
I was gonna say, when is it not a good time to barbecue, right?
Put some ribs
Oh.
put some ribs in the pit.
It's always a good
Hell
time,
yeah.
but the best is like in the winter times because you're like right there next to the heat. You're cold anyway, so you just
And a
closer
big
to
old
the
pork
grill.
butt.
Yes,
well.
dude. You're making me want to barbecue so bad right
I
now.
used to competition barbecue.
Of
So
course you do.
No
When
shit.
is there anything you have
What?
at competition?
Hold on. What hasn't fucking Oxycat done? What hasn't? That's what I want to know.
At this point, I think she's
Apparently,
already
she
been
can't
to Mars.
drive. I
Well,
think she's trolling us.
I'd
I
be
think
happy.
she's trolling us, guys.
I'd be happy without a competition. We just need a barbecue, a big ass fire pit, and like a small stage with some good old boys up there picking away. That'd be good.
oh, there's a
I'm-
smoker on a trailer that I used to like take to competitions and stuff.
Oh my!
Oh yeah.
I'm down. Let's do the barbecue. Let's just do it already.
We'll have our own
Sure, we
county
can all
fair,
use
you
it.
guys.
Yes, the YouTube County Fair.
Well, honestly, Kat, when are we
Oh
with
man!
Doom, Bree, and Abe and his wife gonna get kicked out of Applebee's? When are we gonna plan that?
That's a good time right there.
If you eat first, you're last, K2.
Oh,
Exactly. Well, hold on. If you don't shoot Big Red, then fuck you.
well, hold on. Instantly.
Well,
Hey, Abe.
I'm all jacked up on
Yes.
Mountain Dew. I'm gonna come at you like a spider monkey.
Hey, Abe. Jeremy Ryan wants to come up and tell a joke.
I'm letting him in.
Okay,
Go
thank
for
you.
Hold on, my phone just all of a sudden popped a video up like out of the blue.
That was awesome with the fucking ad spiels. If you don't chew Big Red, then fuck you. I was cracking up, man. That was perfect. Because you know if NASCAR drivers could say some shit like that, they totally fucking would.
Well, hello, Jeremy.
Brandon.
Hey, what's going on?
Hey,
How are ya?
Jeremy.
Man.
Jeremy.
So, I'm getting ready to go to bed, so I want to tell a joke before I forget it.
All
Huh?
right.
All right. So, bunch of kids are in class, right? Teacher's
Uh-huh.
giving a lesson on math, and teacher's like, "There's 5 birds on a telephone wire, electric wire, right? One of them gets shot off. How many are left on the pole?" Student answers and says, "None, because the one got shot and the other 4 flew away." The teacher's like, "No, there's 4 left, but I like the way you think." So now, Kat, I have a question for you. 3 women are eating ice cream. One of them is sucking it. One of them is licking it. One of them is biting it. Which of them are married?
Oh my goodness.
Not 1 second.
Wrong. The one with the wedding ring. But I like the way you think.
Oh damn!
Oh.
Hold on. Hold on. I didn't hear Oxcat. I was in a bad zone. What did she say? I heard it in the joke.
Not the one sucking it.
Oh yeah, that's absolutely right. From what I hear from my friends.
Oh shit, fire.
That's freaking funny.
Y'all ain't even right.
Well
Y'all ain't
played,
even
bro.
right.
Well
That was
played.
good,
I'm
Jeremy.
not.
Well played, Jeremy. Well played.
That's it. I wouldn't remember the joke beyond that. I've been like holding it and trying to remember it and whatnot.
Oh my gosh, that's hilarious.
Well, I appreciate it. I appreciate it a lot.
All right, you're
Jeremy's
welcome.
over there. Have a good. Thank you for coming up. That was awesome.
Have a good night, guys.
You
You
too, bro.
too.
It's just biding his time to ask that. That's hilarious.
It is.
Oh my gosh.
I'm glad people realize my love for stupid jokes.
I do.
Like,
I'm learning.
I really want to tell you the Jewish car one. I really do.
You have to do it not on here.
Yeah, maybe one day we'll all have a Discord call.
Yeah.
Yeah. We can do
Yeah.
that.
Get big
I
enough
gotta-
that
Go ahead.
we do the live into it, and then we can chat behind too.
Yeah. Maybe I'll play my game there so that I don't have to actually stream to YouTube.
Oh, that's not a bad idea either. I still want to play a game of like Among Us with you guys. That would be a lot of fun.
Yeah. I don't have Among Us, but I could try.
It's a freebie.
It may not run on my system. My machine's like a Windows 7 machine, so there's only so
You
many
can
games
play
I
it
can
on
play.
mobile. You can play it on mobile.
I can? Okay, well, that
Yeah.
could work.
So yeah.
So
This
I
is-
have...
Go
Well,
ahead.
go ahead.
No,
Well,
no, you go.
I was going to say, I've been told that chatbots are annoying, and they look unprofessional. What do you guys think about that?
I think they're helpful.
I don't have an opinion.
Yeah.
Because I don't.
Yeah, but you participate in chats, and you see some channels have chat bots, right? Does it piss you off when you see them?
No, I don't mind. I don't mind.
I mean, that's
I
why
think it's
I don't
helpful.
even really notice them.
I
I
think
think
if
it's
you have
like if they
helpful for sharing links and
people's-
stuff.
Right. That's what I was
Yeah.
thinking.
I think if you have your timer set incorrectly, what happens is it overruns your chat. And if you set
Yeah.
your timers far enough out, it's not quite as bad. And then you just need your mods to be the in-betweeners.
Exactly.
Mhm.
I agree with that. I think
You
my
think-
bot's probably a little bit too frequent. I could probably bring that.
Mine is as well.
You need actual like effective mods, like not me.
Or
I don't
me,
know
'cause
why
I'm, like,
people
never
make
here.
me mods.
Because it's funny.
I'm always working.
Yeah, but they know that you're probably going to screw with people and it'll keep it lively in the chat.
Mm.
Literally like
I don't
timing
screw with
people out,
anybody.
and then like
Oh, you're
not,
talking to Oxy.
and then like not realizing that it's gonna delete all their messages.
You've done that
good.
before too. You knew Oxy.
Well, okay, you were my second time, but I forgot that it did it until I saw it. I was like, oh shoot.
It's okay, you can practice it here because, you know, at least my channel's a little bit safe for that. If you do it on somebody bigger, you're going to screw up the chat.
I was like, this is your fault for giving me a wrench. I didn't ask for it.
Well,
Dude, I was begging Bricky not to give me one. He's like, reverse psychology. And I'm like, damn it.
The only place I've demanded one is Doom's channel.
well, that's different. I just gave them to the ones who were already close to me when I was first starting, like,
Yeah.
and then it got out of control. Like, I got to cut back probably, but
I was gonna say I came in here and chatted like 2 or 3 times. Be like, "My boom!" I'm like, ah!
you're also
I didn't
a
want that.
creator. You're also a
That's true.
creator, and we kind of work together off and on. So, like, I figured that was cool, and I try to do that across, like, if I'm doing content with people.
Yeah, that's cool.
I'm
Well,
just
and you
here for
mod-
the road rage.
And you
I'm
mind.
just here for the.
Go ahead, K2.
I said I'm just here for the road rage that provides people entertainment.
There you go. Well, I was just
That's all
gonna
I'm
say,
good for.
EOD, you know, you're a good mod because you mod like a larger channel, so your input is good for that.
Yeah, I'm on Rob's. That's the one large. Look, Rob wasn't big when we were starting this thing, man. And there. Did I glitch out a little bit? I think.
A little bit, yeah.
All right, sorry. I was gonna say Rob wasn't big when I started on his channel. He was pulling something like 30 to 50 people a night, and then that grew gradually over the past year or so to about 100 to 200 people max. And now that he's working with Crucible, it's like it's getting crazy in there.
Yeah.
So
It's funny because when I was just a chatter, just a person who was maybe someday after the military, after everything, after working in management and all kinds of stuff, when I finally settled some, I was in the chats with everybody. I remember the rise of like a lot of people. Like I had the tag Shiftwind for a long time, and then I was Taxiarch, and jumping from chats to chats. So I watched a lot of these guys grow and have supported from the backside. I wasn't anything special, just a chatter, but just watching all of them grow like this, it's awesome to see, like Rob, for instance, because I remember nights where it was like not that many people in the chat, just hanging out, chit-chatting, having a good time. But Rob has always been like steadfast and good at what he does, always.
Absolutely.
Like since day one. And so it's beautiful to see people like him finally like make this drive into bigger success, because he deserves it, man. That guy pushes so hard. It's amazing to me.
he was trying to give me credit for streaming with him the other night. I'm like, Rob, please, man. I tried to help, but you do just fine on your own, bro.
Yep.
And
Yep.
he's got practice in radio and shit, and we've been doing this shit on Twitch for years too. So, like my old circle used to be all over Twitch, and all the few select conservatives that could survive Twitch's fucking terms of service and the ridiculous moderators. But slowly over time, they get picked off one after the other, after the other, after the other, after the other, and finally there isn't anybody left. It's like Rob and Lecture Fan. They're the only two that are left from the original crew, man.
Yep.
Achilles got me on here. He says EOD and me have been with Rob since almost the beginning. That's true.
Yeah.
So we've been around a while.
Well, and like even Speakeasy, I used to hang out with Speakeasy and his channel late at night. There'd be 3 viewers, me and him and like Mantis and somebody else, and just shooting the shit at night. And then like I walked away from YouTube and internet and everything for a while, quit drinking, was like just really hard on it, and come back, and VK is a huge thing, and I'm like, wow, that's crazy, you exploded. And good for him, he put in that time, he put in those hours. And
sometimes it's just about being around when an opportunity swoops in, you know.
that's true. No, you're right, you're absolutely right. A good opportunity, building network, being like having something to say, like create some value. And no, it's just been really awesome to see all these people take off and fight for what they've got and get there. So
people ask me to do it, and I'm like, I really don't have anything worthwhile to say.
People just want to listen to your voice and simp over your voice.
You got to work that simp game, girl, for sure. You can make some money and never even show your face.
No, I'm good.
Well, it's funny, like my wife and I joke around about that, and like one of the jokes that we've talked about is like she could video game behind a camera and do not much else other than play video games and look at the camera every once in a while, and she'd make more money than most dudes could doing the same thing.
Yeah,
no problem. She wouldn't even have to do it. She doesn't even have to be skimpy. She doesn't nothing. She could literally just play video games and talk.
You guys know I don't want to do that, because I was even like, well, maybe when I play my game, we'll just do it in a Discord call, so I don't have to do it on here.
Well, and that's fair. I think it's cool that you jump up and like hang out with us and stuff, though. Yeah. Like your fun conversation.
Cat's gonna start calling us on Discord now. Be like,
yeah, why not though? Like, it's just for fun, and she's a great panelist because she's not like causing trouble or fighting everybody. She's just here for a good time to have fun with friends, and that's awesome.
She's also not afraid to contribute either. I love hearing from Kat. She's very funny sometimes.
That's true.
I'm just here for the road rage.
I say a lot of cool, funny jokes.
Yes, she's the dad joke master.
That's funny.
Oh, man.
Like in Tomato's chat earlier, she said that guy was like taking a number 2. She asked if he wiped, and I was like, ooh, brokies that don't use a bidet. Nasty.
I was like, okay, Kat, okay.
Hold on. For a while, I just saw you putting K2 with the star next to it.
Well, yeah,
K2 with the star next to it.
The K2 with the star next to it was so trippy.
I don't know what you were trying to do.
Trippy Cast wrote a comment that said, if you guys don't donate, I'm gonna send you a Pringles can full of like a questionable smell.
Oh no.
And I was like, Trippy, can I just pay for you to send one of those to K2? But I spelled K2 wrong. So I was like, K2 star.
Oh no. She's trying to get you questionable things.
Just a fart-filled Pringles can. That's all.
Then I just started putting random emojis next to her while I was doing the star thing. Then I was putting the.
It's so funny.
Then Sarah's still like they communicate with each other using super chats.
We just harass each other.
It's actually hilarious. It keeps a really funny tension going the whole show. You're waiting to get each other back.
Y'all gotta get on that. You gotta get on that Rob gift train, man. He's got that timer right at the end of the stream. People start going back and forth. You could win some big ups over there, Kat. You gotta come on.
I think I grifted Rob enough. I think I gave him like $5,000 in a night.
True.
You probably did. I think you did that one night. That was really huge.
That was a crazy night. That was such a crazy night.
Kat drinking moonshine that night?
No, I don't drink. I'm just very competitive.
Just trying to beat everybody else.
William Gramer got me though,
I
because
know it, man. That was wild.
PayPal cucked me. I was gonna go again, but PayPal cucked me.
I know. Bastard. Shut you down.
Oh shit! I was gonna say that's another big thing Kat does really well is keep the support coming for small creators and mid level creators for sure. That's
She's
very
awesome.
cool. Salute.
Indeed.
Well,
Indeed.
you know, I can, so I do.
Well, cheers to that.
I give what I can. Oxycat outperforms.
Yeah. It's not actually a competition. I was just screwing with William.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. And William likes to screw back too, so you know.
Yeah.
Phrasing.
I'm sorry. Questionable terminology. It's late at night. You say stupid things, just saying.
And now he gets to be the patriarchy king, and he's happy about it, so that's great.
Yeah, you helped him win a great title.
Mm-hmm.
Well, so far it's been a Feminarchy queen over at Rob's chat, so we've had that going.
Ow.
Jess White keeps fucking bringing it home. So I think it's happened twice in a row now.
Crazy.
Patriarchy slipping. You have to get those boys back
I
into the
haven't
game.
been back since that night. I've been working and stuff.
Yeah. Oh, that's good.
Yeah.
Gotta have more of those doll hairs to put behind the Feminarchy. Cat. That's what it's about.
I'm funding everyone else over here.
Yeah.
I hear that.
You haven't funded me yet.
Make a channel, Casey. Make a channel.
Oh my gosh.
No, nobody wants to listen to me.
Make a trucking channel.
I want to listen to you so I can come in and harass you all the time and give you the finger.
If you just watch your language a little bit, your road rage, and just a live view of the road, you'd get so many views, dude.
Yeah, bro.
People would
I'm gonna take that concept and I'm just gonna road rage.
Oh, damn.
in my Jeep.
Well, people
she'll end up in a
will end up
ditch.
not alive. I mean,
You're a woman. You shouldn't even be driving anyway.
Amen, brother. Amen. I am built to be a passenger princess. But
I mean, Doom has a video specifically tailored for you. Okay.
Doom's so funny, I swear.
He is. It's like stand-up comedian
he
level
didn't.
good.
He's really good.
He said he had a hockey video for me, and he didn't show me it.
Well,
But I was
you were
stuck in traffic.
Yeah, you were like a little MIA.
Maybe you
I
should
don't know. I
have.
was stuck in traffic.
Should have followed the breadcrumbs.
Well, he's gonna have service again on Saturday, so you can see it on Saturday.
Wait, who are we talking about? Doom?
Doomerang.
Doomerang.
What you talk about service? He ain't no preacher.
He calls his stream his service.
The
It's
midnight
church.
watch.
It's church themed.
Skeet. Or
Yo, gang.
I just like his helmet. That's hilarious to me.
It's awesome.
He's so funny.
And the green screen shit he pulls off, it's pretty slick too.
Oh man.
I told him if I stream, I'm wearing a motocross helmet just to like have like a play on his helmet.
It's so mystery too.
And
You're
I
like, what?
actually,
You still don't know what he looks like.
I found a motocross helmet that has cat ears.
Oh my gosh. Of course you did.
I did.
That would be perfect.
We're just turning out to be the theme side. I mean, goodness gracious. You guys don't even know how heavy this hat actually is. It's kind of crazy. By the end of the night,
really heavy?
yes,
It looks
by
like
the,
paper.
By the end of the night, this thing is like hurting my neck. honestly. It's kind of funny.
Well, my headset hurts my neck.
You put your
'Cause it's
headset
heavy.
on your neck?
Well, no, but it's heavy. It has those light up cat ears on it, so it's really heavy.
EOD.
Yeah.
Just get for the road shit. Like when you're at the office, get like a blue parrot at like one of the truck stops. It's only one ear. They're light.
No, but I
Pretty
like my
hefty.
cat ears.
I'm
Pretty
saying for
hefty.
the office and stuff like that.
Yeah.
So it's cloth. I've been telling everybody it's surgically attached to your head that you can't remove it.
Well, you know, it's what keeps the magic. You know, without it, I don't walk, I don't move, I don't talk.
Oh,
So-
guys, I ordered a cool hat off of Amazon. I have to tell you about it.
Oh,
I ordered it for the beach. It's a sun visor, but in the bill, there's a hole, and a solar fan attaches to it, so the fan like hits you in the face.
Nice. So you got
Their
like, a fan
drivers
attached to your head.
are
Yeah.
their drivers are fucking terrible. I will never use them.
It's like the hat version of glamping.
Yeah. I tried it. It
Fucking
works.
Contractors. They're fucking contractors. Always fucking taking off. Dude, they get so close to you.
Well, I'm
The
sorry,
one
Kim, too, but
literally-
Amazon Prime is
the-
so convenient.
It's not convenient.
Well, to you, maybe
That's
not.
bullshit.
It's dangerous. Is what
I
it
can get
is.
stuff in 2 days, and I live out on a rural ass farm.
You remember that fucking part of Home Alone where the guy is trying to deliver the pizza at the beginning, where everybody's still at home and they're delivering like 15 pizzas, and the guy like shows up like sliding around corners like, oh my god! Ah! That's Amazon Prime trying to get out to Oxycat's house.
That's true.
Well, I ordered DoorDash last week because I had so much going on. I didn't want to cook one day, so I ordered DoorDash, and I had to go find the driver. They got lost, so yeah, I had to drive like 30 minutes to go find them.
Oh shit! That poor DoorDasher.
Had to take all the roads.
I found him, and he's like, it told me to come right here and walk up that mountain. I was like, well, my house is up there, but I don't think you want to walk that.
You're like with the road too.
Well, that sucks for those guys because they don't make a lot of money. So like anything that takes a shit ton of time is just.
Oh well, I
eating into their
gave
profits, you know?
him an extra cash tip because that sucked.
Yeah, you probably had cold food too. I bet it sucks. But
That was all right. He made like $30 on that trip. He's all right.
yeah, he'll probably be fine. Coming out to your house,
even
I'm
the
sure he'll
amp-
be.
Even the Amazon drivers, I don't make that much.
Yeah, right.
Yeah.
They
Well, I mean,
don't.
that's-
They're probably making $15,
Our
$16 an hour.
I think most they make 25.
Yeah,
Some that if they've been there a while.
that's not terrible.
Yeah.
FedEx, they don't make a whole lot. That
UPS makes a lot.
Yeah, it's a little harder to get into UPS though. They're a union,
Yeah.
I think.
They're very.
I can't comment.
Yeah. They're very.
No, it's
I don't
not
know.
hard to get in there. It's not
It's a
hard.
good old boys club.
Nope, not hard to get in there at all.
Well, I
Okay,
mean,
K2.
it's.
I mean, I'm not a trucker. I don't know, but I've just heard that UPS makes pretty good money.
See, the guys that work for UPS out here are saying that they do okay, but the way that things are changing over time because of the rural service cutoff and a bunch of other stuff, it's really screwing with them. And then you got guys out there working till 10 o'clock at night when their route should have been over at like 6 p.m. And by the end of the week, they've got like hundreds of hours in, and it's like, okay, this is out of control. What's going on? So, but who knows? So I don't know. I'm not in the game. You know what I mean, Jelly Bean?
Yeah, I hear that. I'm sorry. I'm dealing with a.
You're good. I see it.
I
I try to see
would give.
everything.
I would say the game, but I don't. Then everybody will.
Yeah, I get it.
How many people?
I get
Hold on. How many people are on your channel right now? How many people?
8.
If it's just
Total?
us,
8 total. But I would
just
still
don't
be
want to
careful.
get docked.
Nah, you should
I know.
just be
I don't
careful.
want to get docked.
Yeah,
Maybe.
I'm streaming to 11 people that you don't fucking know, so don't.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's why I said, yeah, not.
Don't ever say anything publicly on the internet that you don't want to get out because
Yeah, that's why I'm like.
some people.
I really
I usually hold into my live.
talk my mind right now.
Yeah, people will dig.
I
That's
really want to say something right now, but I can't.
That's all right. We'll say that.
That's
for the
actually
DMs.
a fear that I've always kind of had with starting this up. Because the moment you show your face and talk about yourself at all, then it's like,
Yeah.
you got to be real careful. And don't get me wrong, like there's obviously bigger people than us that do it, but they're also equipped to do it because they've been doing it. So
Maybe when we do our Discord, maybe I'll say a little bit.
that's fine. That's fine. I mean, you know that our small group
About-
isn't going to do jack crap to you. So, but on the wider world,
Oh no, Oxy
That's-
Cat likes to pick on me, so
she does. She does. It's all in good fun too. I mean, I name you Rob's handholder, so you know.
I am.
For the benefit of the few that are hanging out with me, you're not talking about Rob Nor. You're talking about Rob that comes in here and hangs out all the time.
Yes, Rob
Okay.
Demita.
Okay.
Yes, no, not Rob. Not Rob.
Sorry, guys, I had a phone call.
Although,
That's okay.
I mean, if Rob was on, I'd play with that too. I'm sure. I mean,
so would
people
I.
do name changes. People do name changes and stuff. So, but
I would play into that if you would jump on your panel right now.
well, yeah. I'm supposed to do an interview with Rob on my channel at some point, but he got extremely busy extremely quick. So he was already kind of busy, and I already talked to him some about it. But at some point, I'd like to just do like a conversation with him, and I think it'd be kind of cool. Because
For sure.
I think he's often so on the ball and on the pulse of everything that's going on that he's like that bulldog, just fighting everything out all the time. And he doesn't get to just have a good, chill conversation all the time, you know?
That's what our stream was supposed to be, but we got all mired up with the riots and stuff. I don't know. We had a good time.
You did. But yeah, you're right. It's like right in the heat of the moment. Crazy stuff going on everywhere. That kind of sapped it.
Yeah.
So,
Because it was the heat of the
The
moment.
moment.
that's right.
Oh,
That's right.
that was your cue, EOD. That was your cue to take that line. Oh.
He did.
He
did with you.
I did.
No, he was supposed
You
to
guys
sing
were
he was
supposed to do
supposed to sing it right after.
Hey,
Oh.
K2, who sings that song?
Who sings that song?
I don't even know.
I don't know.
Well, you should let him sing it.
Oh.
Oh.
Two gingers think alike.
Burn.
Hmm.
That's
I
another
reckon.
thing people don't know about that. She actually can burn people pretty good.
Uh-huh.
She hides
Oxy
it.
Cat savage. Everyone thinks she's so like cute and innocent and sounds sweet, and then boom.
Sometimes she gets up here and she just roasts people. It's actually quite hilarious. She'll like act like she's like, oh, I couldn't possibly. I don't know how to do that. I'm not mean. And then the next thing you know, she's burning you 5 times in a row, and you're like, what just happened exactly? I'm so confused.
Sometimes I'm on my game and sometimes I'm not.
True.
Nah,
Dude will
she's
not
on her
admit that
game
I'm
all the
funny.
time when it comes. She's on her game whenever I'm freaking on any panel. Boom, and name change. Boom, name change. Boom, gay two.
True.
Well, you kind of give us that one with having your name be K2 because it rhymes with gay 2.
That's a small jump. That is pretty small.
You gave that one to me. Come on.
Alley-oop?
Oh, shit.
You gave that one to me.
Well,
It's too funny. Yeah. We've had some
But
pretty funny hangouts.
Doom will not admit that I'm funny.
Well, there's a danger in that. You know it. There's a
Because
danger in that.
then his worldview crumbles.
Yes.
Because women
Yes.
can't be funny.
No. And his worldview is obviously true. So
Hmm.
I don't think I'm gonna make it.
what? You're not
I'll
going to
talk
make
to
it.
myself. No, I might have to check it. I might have to check a tire.
Oh, that sucks.
Uh-oh.
Be
That's
safe,
uh-oh.
stay tuned.
Safe.
If you get what I'm saying.
I don't get what you're saying.
No,
You don't get what I'm saying?
You gotta say, I
None
gotta
of you
check the
know
oil.
what I'm trying to say.
You're supposed to check the oil, K2. That's what you're talking about.
No, I gotta check. They got the restroom. They got the rest area closed, and I don't think I'm gonna make it all the way. And I'm gonna
He has
check a
to
tire.
pee.
Wink, wink.
Oh, okay.
Oh, does that mean you're going to go take a dookie?
No, it means I'm gonna piss on a wheel. I didn't want to
Oh.
flat out say that.
He poops on his tires.
He was going
The
to hide
hold on.
behind the
The trailer tires. If I do that on a tractor, that's just disgusting.
I thought you meant he was going to hide behind the tire.
Next stop, he's just shows up with his delivery and it's just smeared everywhere.
Oh, God.
No, man.
So they use the tire as like a shield from traffic or something. I don't know.
Oh, that's like a nightmare. That's a nightmare. I think that would be
That's how
like
men go to
hunker
prison.
down in the ditch. I would go to. I don't know. I don't know what I would do. It hasn't happened yet. Thank God.
Fingers crossed.
Well,
Yeah, better knock on glass to save my ass.
literally.
No kidding.
Yeah, I know.
Well, I mean, taking a pee on the side of the road wasn't really a big deal in my mind, so that's why my mind went to Dookie.
Oh my.
Well,
gosh.
it's just Abe's channel. I'm not trying to say I'm gonna piss on a wheel.
But you done said it like 3 times now.
I don't
I know.
think that
Now
one is-
the cat's out of the bag now. The
I don't
cat's out of the
think that
bag
one's-
now.
I don't think that one's a very big deal.
It's alright. It's fine. It's okay.
Yeah, I don't think that one's gonna get anybody in
I
trouble.
really don't. I don't. I mean, I'm hoping there's not like any 4th graders watching, so you know.
My mom wouldn't be proud of that one.
Dookie.
Oh, here you go. Here you go, K2. Max Payne says, I piss in the middle of the road if no one is looking. So.
Oh man.
Well, Abe,
Hold
I'm
on.
allowed to say fart.
You're
That's
not allowed to say
freaking.
fart.
In
That's
front of my
true.
mom.
You don't.
But women don't fart.
You don't do
know
that.
No, I'm not allowed to say the word fart in front of my mom. So,
Oh, the word. Oh, okay.
so Dookie is. Yeah.
That's funny. That's hilarious.
We had to say
I-
toot. We had to say toot when I was growing up. You would toot.
Oh.
Parents are funny.
Southern sensibilities, y'all. Right there.
Fair. Very fair.
It's not ladylike to say fart.
That's true.
That's
You're
true.
not wrong. You're not wrong. Makes sense. She was just training you good.
Yeah, she's a nice woman. Man, but I remember one time I smart mouthed her while I was playing basketball, and she came on the court and popped me right in the mouth.
Yeah.
That sounds about right.
But she didn't know. Like I thought it felt kind of cool. I was like, oh, cool. I didn't hate it.
Getting humiliated by your mother in front of your whole basketball team and the
No,
entire
I
school.
That sucked, but like, it didn't hurt. Is all I'm trying to say. Like, it didn't hurt.
Oh well. That's usually the intention. It usually is not to actually hurt the kids. Just to send a message. Just stop doing that. You know.
Yep. Yep.
But she did. I never backtalked her. My best friend was a terror to her mother, and like never got in trouble. I smart mouthed one time and got popped in the mouth.
Yeah. Who ended up?
All right. Can you hear me? I'm back.
Oh, did you take a tinkle?
Tinkle,
Yeah,
tinkle.
I took a piss.
No, you tinkled because you're gay too.
That's what I'm gonna use the next time you call me a ginger, K2. Is that your gay too?
I'm always going to call you a ginger, so I don't.
Well, turnabout's fair play.
Yes.
It's fair. It's all fair.
Oh my gosh.
Oh, silly.
I know it.
So that actually made me think of something. I got to remember how it's phrased. Actually, though, hold on. Let me think for a sec.
Okay.
Mm.
Well, did y'all know that there is such a thing as a fire tornado? It could come up out of wildfires. That was really cool. That's something I figured out today. That's pretty cool.
No.
Fire tornadoes.
Oh, you
are
never
real.
seen that?
Tornado?
Like, you never seen that? Like, when you're having a fire pit, if the wind blows right, it, like, swirls up a little bit?
Yeah, like a little bit, like a little short one, sure. But like this, my ex-girlfriend posted some shit in the Discord today, and it was like 30 feet tall. That shit was amazing. It was like, whoa.
That's crazy.
Coming out of a wildfire. Like, but before that, I posted one that was like a tornado, and then like it was AI, and it was like, oh, I went over a gas station that blew up and turned into a fire tornado. And like my buddy came in, who's a meteorologist, was like, yeah, that's totally fucking fake, bro. And I was like, but yeah, sometimes it happens on wildfires. And then my ex-girlfriend was like, yeah, like this, which is like 30 feet tall, not like a real fucking tornado, you dipshit. I'm like, oh, okay.
Sharknado, now that's real.
No, that's some crazy shit. You don't want to see no Sharknado.
No. Or Gatornado. That would be bad too.
Oh, that would have been the last one. They should have had Sharknado versus Gatornado, like in Florida.
They should have just done it with every aggressive, terrifying, semi-water-based creature, and you'd be set. You'd have a series for all of eternity.
Piranha-nado, yeah.
Yes, yeah.
Oh my God.
Octopus-nado.
Oh.
Puss-nado, I mean.
Oh,
It would have been.
there you go. That's how you market that.
That's right.
Octopi.
Oh, that's a good one too. All right, I'm sorry, Abe. I didn't mean to derail you.
You're good.
Going?
It's for fun. No, it's for fun.
Chill.
Like we're aimless, so you're not really derailing if we're aimless.
I reckon.
We were just like, well, let's hang out. And
Well, here we are.
Yeah, I mean, hanging out's nice, especially when it's chill like this. I think sometimes people just need to defuse, man.
That's true.
Everything's like so crazy all the time, especially in our spaces. Like everything's the news and the politics and the everything all the time. Yeah, everybody's at each other's throats all the time.
You're a commie. You're a fascist.
Once the panel gets so large, like I can't be on it because my voice, like I can't.
Nobody
you can't hear me.
Yep.
So it doesn't even make sense for me to be there. So I'll just be in the chat, like trolling and spurging.
It's happened here before when we get like 10 people on here, like gone. Nobody can hear you the whole time.
I'm like,
yeah, it just squeaks in between people
You gotta
talking.
you gotta turn up her mic whenever there's a whole bunch of people.
Well, no. You have to control the room. Okay, this is something that a lot of people don't seem to understand. I think Sarah Raging Tomato gets it really well, but when she's not exactly at her microphone, it can get out of hand super quick, just in an instant. But you have to be able to just shut the whole thing down and say, no, all of you shut the fuck up, listen to me. We're going to this person next. After that is this person, and yada, yada, yada. You just lay it the fuck out.
I think here we try to have a more organic conversation. It's not like a response, like you don't have to have, like it's more of an organic conversation, and it's hard for me to jump in with that with like, everyone's like more aggressively speaking and I'm just like kind of a passive person, so I'm totally okay with going down into the chat and just spurging in chat. That's okay.
Wait a minute. You're totally cool with just going down, or?
In the chat.
Oh, okay. I'm kidding.
Going down in the studio lot.
Just my future husband will know the truth on that one, I reckon.
I reckon.
I like I reckon. I think that's a fine saying, Jess. I say it all the time. But what was I going to say is I used to run panels like this all the time, constantly on Twitch, because the conservative space didn't have one like this, where it was just people would just get together and just fucking chill. Like a lot of the folks that would hang out with me are vets. A lot of the people who still hang around are still vets. So there's still a lot of that going on. It's just, at 4 o'clock in the fucking morning, none of them are around right now. So they're in bed.
Yeah.
They got jobs in the morning,
Fair.
Ew.
Right?
Jobs.
Not me.
Want to work during the day. Ew.
Not me at my job right now.
Yeah, right.
No,
Getting paid to screw around with y'all.
Yep.
Well, cheers for that.
That's the way to do it.
until
do it right there.
Until you get a call, and then you'll make some medicine, and
That's
then you
true.
give them their medicine.
That's true. She disappears for a little bit, comes back, tells us a joke. Doom doesn't laugh. Goes away again for a little bit. It's organic.
I'll be right back.
Okay.
He's gonna do a dookie. I guarantee he's going to do a
No,
dookie.
I'm not. I am not doing a dookie. I'm going to get a beer. You just relax with the
Instantly.
I'm still listening to you. I can still hear you. Don't talk shit.
Serious note, when are we gonna do that Discord call? Because I would love to have that conversation.
We have a Discord. We have a
We
Discord.
could do that tomorrow.
Could do a hangout tomorrow if you guys want. For sure. I mean,
Is anyone? Well, today. I guess technically it's today now, right?
It's not today until I clock out.
I
Don't you
understand.
mess up my mind.
No, like I have that same mindset. Night shift will screw you up, but is anybody streaming today? Like any of our
I
friends?
think Sarah, she's doing her mod thing.
Oh yeah,
we
that's
talked
right.
about earlier. Where it gets, but
I
don't know if we want to. I've already
Sorry. Go ahead.
kind of went with. I don't know.
Is Chris
We could
doing
probably do
anything?
it before
I feel like Chris's streams got thrown off this week.
They did.
Yeah.
He said his internet's all been jacked up. Stuff's going on in his country, and it's been really hard. And then on top of that, I think guests have been here and there, so it's been harder for him to pull it together.
Oh, okay.
So, and I know, like, it's kind of crazy because it all happened at once, right? Like, Doom's
Oh
computer.
yeah, Emmett said VK. I forgot about VK. So VK.
Oh, yeah. Yep.
We could do it before VK.
Wait, is Grid doing his show too on Fridays now?
Probably. He said he was. Yeah, he said he was scheduling his for Fridays. Hopefully, his is before BK, but I don't know.
I think it's all simultaneously. But like you're in the back so often on those shows. You could theoretically you could do both.
Speak for yourself. If I get up there, I'm
No.
usually up there for the whole damn show.
Yeah, I mean,
On
even
BK
still,
especially.
you can't bet on that. But what was I gonna say? Rob's planning on doing verbal combat or whatever tomorrow with Speakeasy. So there's that. There's also Andrew Wilson live at 3 p.m. So
Yeah, he's been covering the riots and that.
That reminds me, Eody, did you talk to Avarice at all today? Do you talk to Avarice outside of?
occasionally, not a lot.
Okay. So
Why you ask?
he's resting today. He's down for the day. So
Oh,
he
EOD,
wasn't
did you check
helping
that out?
me, so.
You just reminded me. Did you check out Grid's general chat where I think I told you where I posted that guy that got literally charged for throwing a Molotov cocktail? They found him.
Shit fire.
Hey Abe.
His ass is going to jail for a long time.
Abe, when is your mod thing that you and I talked about?
I don't know. I don't know. we should just talk about it later and try and set something up because it would be good.
Mhm.
I guess when you want to talk about it, like we could talk about it tomorrow if you want. If we're gonna do like a Discord hangout or whatever in between all the shows that are going on tomorrow.
I'm just driving. I'm just driving.
Just driving. Oh, you're not doing grits either? Do you have plans tomorrow night?
I totally forgot that VK's doing double tomorrow too. Actually,
I'll be asleep during that first one for sure.
yeah, I probably.
I can't handle too many debate shows. Like it gets fun after, but then after a while, it gets boring.
My wallet can't handle too many debate shows. What are you talking about?
That's true. Well, the other thing is, like, I agree with you 100%. I was talking about this the other night, K2. Like, if you do, like, debate show, you get, like, debate brained, and you start kind of being a dick.
Well, yeah, I told Chase that, because, like, I said something to him, and he was, like, debating me on it. I was like, no, you don't have to debate me on this.
Right.
Hey,
no, just...
Abe, I got a friend of mine who would like to join if you don't mind. His name's Twisted Aviator. You cool with that?
Yep.
All right. I'll send you the link, Twisted.
Yep.
Yeah, I told Chase, I was like, we're just having a conversation. You don't have to debate me on this.
Yeah. No, it happened with me and my wife, too. Like randomly, like, you know, you do grids and then you do VK and then grids and then by the time you've done all these debates one after another, then something happens at home and it's just a traditional thing. But because you heard keywords, the next thing you do is you start tearing apart that point, and it's like, no, that's not what I was supposed to do. I was just supposed to respond.
Well, and he was like, dude, you're right. Like, I was trying to debate you on that. Right.
All right, I'm gonna let Emmett come up.
I was like, I'm not a debater. I'm not doing it.
Yeah, I only like doing it when I'm doing that.
I tell you what, Kat. Will you debate me on whether or not bourbon can only come from Kentucky?
Oh,
I don't know much about alcohol or EOD. I don't drink.
All right.
She'll make you some moonshine, though.
I do have. Yeah.
How about barbecue? Let's debate the best barbecue in the southeast of America. How about that?
Ooh.
Well, some people like it. Some people like it sweet. Some people like it vinegary. What are you going for?
Well, vinegary don't even count. It's gotta be sweet. Damn it.
I mean, I agree. I like sweet and smoky. I like sweet and smoky, but like some of the sauces and rubs are like more vinegar, bitter based. But I like sweet myself.
I do too. I like it sweet and sloppy. You know, big, thick, nasty barbecue sauce all over everything. Where it's like you get done eating and it's all over your face and your hands. If that ain't happened, then you didn't do it right, in my opinion.
Mm-hmm.
That kind of sounds gay.
But it's delicious.
That's the point. It's gotta be delicious.
Twisted's in the back.
Ow.
Take me to a barbecue restaurant for the first date. I won't wear makeup. No use in wearing makeup. I'm gonna get it all over my face anyway.
There he is. What's up?
Hello, Twisted.
Hello.
So what do we think?
Mike, Jack. Everything working on this thing?
Sounds good.
Yeah.
Jack.
All right. Good to go.
How are we tonight?
A radio announcer.
Oh.
Nope. Retired Marine pilot and driving tornadoes for a living now.
Hell yeah.
Well, welcome.
Good to see you.
Yes.
Oh,
Thank
I
you.
love driving through a tornado. Those are like the most exciting part, especially at night when you can't see it.
You forgot the most important part, Twisted, is that you're a lover of dick jokes.
Well, yeah, of course.
I didn't tell any of those.
No, I'm a full-time storm chaser now that I've retired.
Ooh, fun. That's the fun stuff right there.
For sure.
Oh no, I was being dead serious. I'm not in a storm chase or anything. I'm just in a semi. So I think that's exciting. I don't know why. I feel like Dusty and Twister.
He likes it when his
Whenever the
second
sky
trailer
gets
gets lifted.
Yeah, it's his favorite. He likes to fly it like
I
a kite
don't-
behind him.
Oh no.
No, just the hail. That, the sky, the wicked lightning color. The one time it was like this really shade of blue that I've never seen before behind the, like, it was just getting dark too, so it was like green. Like, I don't know how to really explain it because it was like
it's
nothing I've
almost
seen
like
before
a
at night.
turquoise color. That's the
Yeah, the lightning
low.
looked like,
It's the low angle of the sun refracting through the larger hailstones creates that color.
and then everyone on the CB's like, I'm getting off. This looks bad. I've never seen lightning like that. And then I'm like, I already blew a tire and I had to wait, so I don't have delay time to sit there and find out. Then I had this. Then I had the weather, not the weather channel, but you know what they have in the truck. So you're going through the radio station, so it's like your local weather thing, but it's nothing but weather. I'm in the area where it is, and it goes off right when the wind was going. I think it was like maybe the start, but I was right there in the actual area where they said there was like a touchdown too. With
That's always a good time.
I know. But he goes through it all the time, so it's not like nothing to him. But I don't know. Just excites me.
Yeah, I mean, I intentionally look for.
Yeah.
I drive into the actual circulation of the tornado. I have an armored truck and everything.
You had modded kit though, don't you, Twisted?
Yeah. I've, Dodge Ram 3500 that has layers of Kevlar over the body, and
like the
it's sprayed
Dominator.
with Rhino liner, plexiglass windows, replacing the glass.
So it's like the Dominator.
It's not as armored as a Dominator, but it's
close.
Dominic
Close
Hasek? Are you talking about Dominic Hasek?
Sits somewhere in between like a regular vehicle and a Dominator.
That's awesome though.
Yeah,
it's a good looking truck. You gotta post a picture of it and have Abe share it to the screen. It's fucking boss looking, man.
I gotta I want to get some ground anchors, and then I'll be a lot more comfortable driving this and stronger stuff.
That would be golden.
Hey, Bree.
That's the buddy of mine that I was talking about as a meteorologist was Twisted, talking about the fire tornadoes
I'm not
today.
a meteorologist.
No, well, you know about meteorology than I do. I'll tell you that.
Yeah,
I think he probably knows more. Actually,
so does ship captains too. EO.
I self-studied meteorology. I got interested in that when I got into when I was getting my private pilot license in high school. Got into meteorology.
That's
awesome.
very relevant information, right? You need to understand the weather patterns before you go up in a plane, instead of flight plan and all that.
My degree is actually nuclear physics.
Yeah.
The captain of both. They got the radar on the lake freighters. You see it? I'm pretty.
Yeah.
Even though I never
Sorry,
used
I keep
my degree
derailing it.
other than to get commissioned.
Ow.
Huh?
What are you gonna?
Am I gonna what?
Share your truck for all of us to see.
Oh,
Your beauty.
I can.
Wait, it's on your Discord, isn't it?
How do I even?
EOD, it's on your Discord, isn't it?
It's around here somewhere, yeah. He may have shared it in one of those side chats.
I mean, I can.
Dude, turn off your bright.
Yeah, you sons of bitches.
Yeah.
Can you hear me? You ought to put us on speakerphone so everybody on the highway can hear us. Here it is. I found it.
Should be in the channel we BS in.
Yeah.
Because I put that, my plane, and my car in there, I think.
Yes. These are very large links, but they only go to a picture, I promise.
Okay.
There's the truck.
There we go. Oh yeah, beauty.
I got traffic around me. I don't want to look down.
What is Abe's channel so I can look at his chat too?
Abe Dinkus.
Yeah,
just Abe Dinkus.
Yep.
I thought it was something else. I thought it was like Liberty something.
No, it's the messenger, Michael.
That's it, the messenger Michael. I'm sorry.
Oh, that's a cool track.
Here, I'll share it.
There we go. That's sick.
Very cool.
Yeah, that's way sick.
Yep. That's the beast.
Oh man, that's so much. That's a that's a lot of truck. Just saying.
It is a lot of truck. I'm gonna hold back on the rest of it. I don't want to flex all over everybody. You know what I'm saying?
Well, other pictures of it?
Yeah, no, you got the C8 in there and your stunt plane as well.
Oh, gotcha.
Yeah.
I saw those when we were.
I see it.
Nuh-uh. Really?
Yeah, there.
Fuck, I believe it.
Oh,
All right,
yeah.
fine.
Chat has everything.
C8 Z06.
Mine's not a Z06. It was the first year that came out.
Okay. I had when it first came out, I got a Stingray. I traded my C7 in on a
I did too.
C8 Stingray.
I did too.
That is a gorgeous car, though, Twisted. It really is. Orange.
Now I kind of wish that I'd have kept the C7 and gotten the C8 too, just because the C7's last year for the front end and rear drive.
Yeah, for sure. That's going to be a classic.
C7. The C7 was actually a lot more comfortable than the C8.
No
That
shit.
car,
It is
though.
more comfortable. The C7 was more comfortable, but the C8 is so much better performance than the C7.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
Mid-engine helps a lot, I'm sure.
Especially the Z06, I got that. Holy shit, with that flat crank.
Oh, yeah. Double clutch.
That's so sexy.
It is.
I really like it.
Well, you can color me
You don't need
jealous.
the clutch.
So.
You don't need the clutch.
Mine's just red. That one is like orange, huh?
Yeah, it's the what is it called? Sunset orange, I think they call it.
Okay. Yeah, mine's the red one.
Yeah, I got Ashton over here in my chat saying, "Oh my God, the V8 is way better." Like, but what we're talking about is two different generations of a Corvette. Is the C7 had the front engine, the C8 has the mid engine, but they're both V8s.
Yeah. My dad still has his C7. He loves that thing.
Oh yeah.
They're a good car.
I'm telling you, man, it's gonna be a collector's item because that's the last front engine Corvette they're gonna make.
I know. I'll probably have to get one back.
Yeah, if I do, I'll probably try to find a C7 ZR1.
Fun times.
Yeah, Mr. Fist
Although
says
in
they're all
2
LS, aren't
years,
they? Yeah.
I'm going to be getting rid of my Z06 for a ZR1 C8.
Mm-hmm.
Never do the first year, so I always wait till the second year of production before I do a new one.
I saw a video today that they're trying to come out with like an electric one. Like,
It's a hybrid. It's the E-Ray. It's basically a Stingray that they add an electric motor to the front wheels.
Oh, weird. Is it in hub or is it?
I believe so.
That's crazy.
It's a very similar design to the Porsche 918, where it uses the electric motor up to like 40 miles an hour, and then after that it shuts down. But then it also uses to maintain speed, like on the highway.
Yeah, that's really clever.
Yeah, it's really kind of cool. It doesn't handle as well as the Z06, but they're saying that it actually out accelerates the ZR1 C8.
Oof.
No
Yeah.
shit.
Yeah. But it's heavy. So it doesn't handle like the others.
Yeah, I think the video I saw was they were doing like some like test driving with it or something.
It's the Corvette C8 E-Ray.
Okay. Well, that's interesting.
That takes it up to the hypercar level, doesn't it? So that's
well,
it's
the
competing with
ZR1's really a hypercar. It's 1,064 horsepower.
That's so crazy to me.
But that's naturally aspirated with no curves
No,
or
no.
electronic assists. Yeah.
Grandpa really
No,
ghetto
no,
Porsche
the
918
state-
intensifies when it's an over $100,000 car. Come on now, shut up.
The ZR1 is I believe it's twin turbo. It's basically a Z06 with a twin turbo thrown on it.
That's for fun.
Well, I mean, excuse me, Kissy Cat. No, a 918. It's over $1 million now to get one of those.
Oh
So,
my
yeah.
I thought you were calling the Corvette the ghetto 918. That's why I said, come on, it's over $100,000. I don't think there's anything ghetto about it.
Grumple doesn't like it if it doesn't have a diesel in it. That's really the truth of the matter.
Well, I've got
That's
two
true.
diesels. I don't care about that. I have two diesels.
I got a few. I have Kissy Cat. I have more diesels than you. That's fine. I'm not like flopping it. No, I just collection. But no, yeah, it's 100%. No, a Corvette with a add an electric motor to it. That's 100% a ghetto 918.
I
918 is maybe one of the best
disavow.
cars.
I do not agree. I do not agree.
Well, hold on. He said that's one of the best cars. What?
It's one of the best cars ever made. Yeah, it's in my top 5 of like, hey, where am I spent? If I have infinite money, what am I?
And a
am I,
Porsche
like,
is just a
purchasing
glorified Volkswagen.
It truly
It
is.
is. But however, 918 is like maybe one of the best performing cars ever made. Like
Not really.
possibly the minus the new Koenigsegg, the one that's all
And
carbon
the new
fiber, like
ZR1,
1500.
the new
horsepower.
ZR1 performs the 918.
McLaren P1, the Ferrari LaFerrari. all
Yeah,
of
no,
these
the
are-
918 beats the P1 to shit, dude. Like Top Gear
humbug.
already.
Yeah,
had
it
that.
does.
Yeah.
It does.
Humbug. I don't believe
Yeah.
The new ZR1
Yeah.
outperforms the 918. It turned a faster
Really?
lap time on Nürburgring than the 918 can.
it. No
Well,
shit.
setting a car up for Nürburgring means you okay. Well, it can beat it on Nürburgring, but then what else can it do? I didn't mean to come in and just start talking shit about cars, dude.
No, you came in and started talking shit about Corvettes, is what you
That's
did.
exactly
That's
It's like the worst.
I said it was a ghetto 918, which isn't like that's not an insult even.
Well, it's
It's a low grade insult.
yeah, that's
It's
like
not even an insult. Like, hey, follow leaders that have led, follow in the footsteps of giants. No biggie.
I'm gonna be nice. I'm not gonna say what I want to say. I'm gonna be nice.
Grumple,
I mean,
why?
I give Porsche credit. They did it first, but,
Nah, fuck Porsche. Porsche is German. German's a crap. German engineering is
Hey.
crap. American engineering is way better.
No, I like my M3, thank you.
USA.
I love my-
USA.
That's right.
So
I'm not brand loyal at all. I got a Dodge truck, a BMW daily driver, and the Corvette.
Oh,
just fun
BMW
fact.
drivers
My
are
girlfriend has a
Just
Mercedes.
dicks.
Actually, two Mercedes, a car and her SUV are Mercedes.
So just funny bringing it up because Twisted brought up that he has a BMW daily driver. You know the worst job satisfaction in the world? Imagine being the dude that installs the blinkers on a BMW.
I'm telling you what,
Yeah,
when I bought my first BMW,
You're never gonna get
I
used. Like, why am I even doing
uninstalled-
this?
I uninstalled every
That-
blinker in every other car I owned, and I even unhooked the navigation lights in my airplane. Okay,
That is a true statement.
Classic
BMWs
guy.
do not use their blinkers.
I was gonna say it's
Statement.
1776 in my
But
chat says, so he
Tesla-
doesn't use blinkers. He has a BMW, so apparently he doesn't use blinkers. That's true.
I mean, yeah, that's.
And then
that's the thing. That's
the
why we're
Tesla
finding out.
drivers are turning into the new douchebags, like how BMW drivers used to be there.
Used to be, you say. I mean,
I was going to say,
They're there.
They've maintained, but
I
there's other things
100%
happening.
admit and
I'm sorry.
own
Hold
the
on. Let me
fact that I drive
rephrase
like a
that,
douchebag.
Grumple. Let me rephrase that, Grumple. The Tesla drivers are raising up on the douchebag level, and BMW's just staying where they are.
What kind of flourish are we doing?
That's true.
Yeah,
You should add. Yeah, I was saying, add a flourish to it. Like
I said, I
credenza.
100% own and
Credenza,
admit
not a
that I
credenza.
drive like a complete douchebag. I am
Dude,
aggressive. And,
we're coming down the one lane, and then I'm like right there where the merge is, right there, because he doesn't want to get behind me, and then he almost takes off my freaking fuel tank, and then I see him coming there, so I go on the freaking shoulder.
What kind of story are you telling right now?
This is the road rage coming through.
Tesla driver. Fucking Tesla, dude.
He
Like,
gets
at a
behind you?
construction zone, it's all... I know, he waits till the fucking last minute to fucking zoom up and try to get in front of me, because he doesn't want to get behind me. Oh, but then he's like that, right where it's fucking merging, and he's like gonna hit my freaking fuel tank, so... There's still a shoulder because it's on the right lane, so I go
Why
over,
is somebody gonna hit your fuel tank?
and then he
honestly,
just fucking...
He's driving a semi
I can
truck.
understand that.
I drive
the
a
last
semi,
thing in
you
the
know,
world I want to do is get behind a semi. I hate being behind those things.
Getting so
I
angry.
respect y'all as drivers, but
I am.
goddamn, I don't want to be behind you.
I hear that. I drive a truck. I'm a pickup truck, so like my acceleration rate getting onto the freeway is a little bit slow anyway. So I usually just get behind the semi. I'm cool with it.
Because he doesn't have a diesel truck.
Diesels don't have acceleration. What the fuck are you talking about?
Diesels have infinity torque. Come on now, you silly nerd.
That is true. That's a lot of torque. You
Right
look
at the
those,
top of the rev range. Okay, in between gears, you're just sucking tits.
Did you just say that in between gears you're sucking dicks?
I said tits. That's what I said. Tits.
I have no response.
I still like to suck tits no matter what gear I'm in.
My diesel's pretty quick, EOD.
Here we go.
Oh my gosh, that was
Y'all are
ridiculous.
terrible.
Y'all, like, no, I'm not live, but hey, so EOD's chat, don't clip that. Don't do that. That would be poor
Yeah.
No, do it. Do it.
No,
why-
that would be entirely in poor taste, and you totally shouldn't do that. As shouldn't Abe chat also clip that. That would be very in poor taste, and you shouldn't do that. That'd be wrong. Grumple disapproves 100%. Don't
Maybe
clip that in context.
I hate you guys
man.
so much. I really do.
EOD, I was talking the whole time and I was muted. I didn't realize it. But were you being serious that, like, you think diesels don't have acceleration?
No, it's true that diesels don't accelerate until the top end of their fucking torque range.
No, that's not correct at all.
Yes, it is.
That's silly.
Like, I've seen people, like, soup diesels to drag race.
It's possible, yeah, but that's a $10,000 build in the engine compartment alone. It's
Just money.
They
Oh,
they
wow.
drag race semis.
Yeah, no, EOD, you just did a non sequitur. I mean, like, if you're going to race, what do you spend money on?
But K2, what do they drag race semis against? It's other semis. They don't drag race semis against drag cars.
Like
Actually, no,
like a
that's
turbo
false.
diesel Jetta.
There was a KW that raced a Dodge Viper. It's somewhere on YouTube, and he actually beat him.
Nuh-uh, I don't believe it.
He didn't have a trailer. It was just the bobtail. It was just the bobtail.
Usually,
But he has
diesels will
12
have
years.
like about a 300 RPM
I'm sorry,
range where you're in
18.
peak efficiency.
Well, it depends.
Like a Cummins 12 valve, it's right between 1800 and 2100 RPMs. That's where your peak efficiency, where you're getting max torque.
my stock diesel, it's got some get up and go. It's a little peppy.
Well, I don't know, man. All I know is how to compare like Volkswagen diesels to Volkswagen unleadeds, and the unleadeds get a lot better performance. So, that's all I got.
Yeah, I don't know
Yeah,
anything about that.
The Volkswagen Audi group they have a specific connector for like their specific system. You call it a vag connector. Are you a vag connector enjoyer?
I thought that was Subaru.
You like the vag connector?
I don't know, man. It sounds like something I'd probably be a fan of. I'm not sure.
I know. I kind of like connecting with vag. I don't know.
Subaru.
A bad thing to
hold
me.
on.
I didn't say it was bad. Just asking if like, hey, is that on your team or not?
I have
Who
a
said
Subaru.
Subaru? Who said Subaru?
I thought
I did.
Because that
I
joke is so
Subaru
good
has
on
a
many
vag
levels.
connector.
Subaru's an entirely separate. Hey, Kissy Cat. Subaru's an entirely separate company.
Well, yeah.
Subaru.
That's like such a good joke on so many levels. Because the
Subaru
badge
is a scissor
connector,
vehicle. It's
because
a scissor vehicle.
it's the
Yes,
lesbian
I
car.
It's literally called a vag
That's,
connector.
It should be the scissor connector.
It's separate from
That,
the
that,
ODD.
that was good. That joke had levels. I appreciate it. I like it.
Twisted is pretty witty sometimes.
That had levels. Thank you.
Grumple is not witty. Grumple's a simple monkey and left his abacus in his truck. Calm your tits, EOD.
You're talking
That's
about a
racist.
nuclear physicist right now, Grumple.
What, you?
No, Twisted.
Yeah, EOD's a nuclear physicist.
Yeah, I didn't say anything about Twisted. I don't think Twisted and I disagree on. Well, maybe a little bit about. No, it's definitely Ghetto 918. That was the only thing. I
Well,
don't
and
think
we disagree
on that
about
either.
crayon flavors because purple is still the best flavor.
You bundle of British cigarettes ass having slur. Yeah, purple is not the thing. It's
Purple
red.
combines the other
Red is the-
two best flavors, red and blue.
Red is the best flavor. You cannot.
Purple is the best.
Which
No,
colors did I
you're
have you
wrong.
eat, Grumple? I think I had you eat purple and green, didn't I?
It was like light blue, or like a light green one.
He has a box of crayons right there. Are you kidding me?
Wait, hang on, Kissy Cat, does that make me your whore? Because you paid me to do something.
Yes.
I did, like,
Yes.
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 Oh.
Yes, you're a whore.
Confirmed.
You're a
Now.
whore.
Confirmed.
But we already knew this.
I paid you to eat 2 crayons.
I've done 3 on stream, and like
Dirty
I'm not
whore.
doing anymore. I'm not doing anymore.
And I wouldn't let you
off-time,
add. I wouldn't let you add the sauce either. Remember that? You wanted to sneak around and get some sauce, and I said no. You got to raw dog it.
No, I was offering the add sauce. I wasn't asking. I was offering. That was the difference.
This is hilarious. I remember that now.
But purple is clearly the superior flavor.
That's gay, dude.
It
Sorry.
combines blue for freedom and red for the blood of my enemies.
It's great.
Yeah, see,
Perfect.
Twisted was a pilot. He doesn't understand.
I lived in the
He's a
green.
pilot still. Just yeah, he didn't.
Hold on.
Didn't get it.
Abe was a Marine too. What was your favorite color, Abe?
It's all about the green.
Green.
Oh.
That's
What
a
the
good one.
fuck?
Miggy likes blue. Miggy likes blue.
The big green weenie.
Door to door, baby.
That's right.
Abe.
Keeps on coming.
Abe, lose my number, dude.
Nah, shut the fuck up, Grumple. You don't mean that. You don't mean that.
Snob.
Fuck, it's red.
Delete.
Obviously
Snob.
red.
Hold on. I want to know, how does EOD did not know FNG means fucking new guy earlier?
That was
Wait,
fucking
wait,
Jixer
hang
got
on,
me.
really?
Jixer got me on that. Jixer
I
got me
didn't
on
know that.
Oh my
I
god,
didn't know
dear. Oh, god damn it.
I didn't know that.
It's another Tesla driver cutting him off.
No, it's a deer. It's a deer.
No,
Oh,
it's
my
a
bad.
fucking deer.
Oh, my bad.
It's a
Don't hit
deer. Well,
You all right?
Hold on.
little innocent deer.
They didn't have FNGs in the sperm
Wait.
sample collection MOS.
We just
Yeah.
didn't call them.
You mean
We,
delicious?
we just didn't call them FNGs. We called them newbies. But whatever.
Kissy Cat, instead of by innocent, do you mean delicious, dear?
Do you know who you're talking to, Grandpa?
I mean, you said innocent.
It's a joke because I've traveled the world hunting.
She still eats innocent.
It's a joke.
Innocent
Oh, no.
does not mean not delicious.
I'm
okay?
adding a layer onto that joke.
Lambs are innocent. Lamb chops are good.
Oh, shut
It
up,
can be
EOD.
innocent and
No,
still
we're not talking
deadly
about my lambs. No, we do not eat my lambs. My lambs are pets, not food.
I mean,
Everything's food
Right
if you
now.
season
Everything
it
is
right.
food. Right.
Paige, no.
These guys are friends, not food.
Oh, okay. Sure.
That sounds racist.
I did shoot a bear today.
Oh, you
Did you
went
say
from that?
bear or a Barrett?
A bear.
Oh, okay.
It
So
was in
not
my
a bear.
field. It was in my field trying to get to my sheep, so I had every right.
Well,
Would
did
you
you skin it and eat it? Is that? Are we doing
My neighbor took it.
that? Did he?
No,
Alright.
no.
If
First,
you were,
first
if
question,
you were
what did you
really
shoot with?
good, you would have shot a bear with a Barrett.
Oh,
Yeah, but what,
Yeah,
what
no,
did
it
you
was
shoot
just
with?
with my brownie export.
Barrett with the Barrett.
No, Kissy Cat. What did you use to? What would you use to shoot it in what range?
something big enough to kill the
What'd
damn
you do?
thing. I'm sure.
I mean,
Hey,
it
Grumple,
was,
I bet she used a rifle.
it was a rifle.
I mean, no,
Well,
I know
I've
a dude that was like bow
I've
hunting bears, and
I've actually killed a bear with a bow. I have killed a bear with a bow.
That
Yeah.
ain't impossible. What are you talking about?
No,
Oh,
I've
it
killed a
is.
bear with a bow.
Yeah,
Ah,
I got
come
a
on.
no EOD. That's exactly what I was just saying. Is I got a buddy that like bow hunts bears and taxidermies them. They're so far they've all been black bears though.
Well, I wasn't intentionally hunting bears when I shot it with a bow. I inadvertently became a bear hunter that day.
I wonder how many animals I killed dropping bombs on the range.
Very many. Very
A
many.
lot.
You know,
I've been on
People
some of
don't
those.
go there
after.
much because of the instant death that happens just randomly.
I'll tell you this.
Yep.
I got a few
Thanks
Semper
against
Fi's
the
in the
radio.
chat when I told everybody there were 3 Marines in here. So Semper Fi.
Or yet kill, etc., and so on and so
Yeah,
forth.
yeah.
Oh wait, hang on.
Oh, yeah.
Actually, I got your chat up too, EOD. I don't see that. Wait,
Why are you
on your-
looking at
hang on.
EOD's chat? He doesn't even look at his own chat.
I'm
just
looking
'cause
at my chat now. Damn it.
I lurk as many other creators as I possibly can.
Same. I have like
I
16 windows open.
I'm watching both the chats. Y'all quit giving me shit.
Wait, not your on your YouTube.
Yeah, on my
Fuck
YouTube.
you, dude.
Was Achilles gave a Semper Fi and Ashton was like, I don't even he said he votes blue, but I don't believe him. But he also said thank
Why,
you
you
for your
racist?
service. Well, because I've heard him talk and he's not a
I'll be-
Democrat. But
I think he
So
was
I'll be
saying
back,
that he
guys. I
votes
gotta-
blue crayon. He votes blue crayon.
perhaps that's it. Yeah.
See, and this is why purple's the best. It combines both.
Gay, get the fuck out of here, fly boy.
The only reason I say green is because there was never any left when I got back. So
Oh,
y'all ate all the good colors, so all I could have is green. I mean, there was some derp in the corner eating the yellow still, though. So
bless your heart, Abe.
Shit fire, y'all.
EOD, I don't even see you live on YouTube. What's going on?
Oh, it probably made it unlisted. Every time I go live, it makes it unlisted. I swear.
So
No, it's
Why are you
public.
gay?
It says it's public. I didn't do it. YouTube does it to me.
doesn't show up in my thing.
And you
DM
like
me,
it when
DM me
you
the link of the
do.
video of your current live thing.
It says it's public. Maybe it's lying to me. I should. refresh
Yeah, I
this
mean,
page.
it doesn't show up for me. Just FYI, but DM it to me,
Okay.
fun times.
dummy. DM it, dummy.
I fucking hate
Nerd.
YouTube sometimes, man. I really do. There you go.
I hate everybody
Sometimes
and everything.
it's a pain in the ass,
That's
you know?
that's the wrong fucking thumbnail. That's probably why they took it off fucking public because I have the wrong thumbnail.
Mm.
That's the thumbnail from.
Oh,
Reddit.
you used Mad Max.
That's the
Oh.
wrong thumbnail. I said that.
Well, go into your studio and change it real quick.
Wait. How many thumbs do you have?
Well, a lot. You know,
A lot?
Many
Yeah.
thumbs. Many thumbs.
4. I have 4 thumbs.
There you go. Now you're gay. Remember to, on all the platforms, wherever you're seeing this, within the sound of my voice, remember to slap the life out of that like button and hit the subscribe.
Yes.
If you haven't yet.
Yes. Please
Nerds.
do.
I'm not live, but go ahead and do that for everybody here. Wherever you can hear my voice.
I didn't even want to go live. Fucking Rob was like, "Are we got Radio D tonight?" I'm like, "Nah, brother. I'm gonna go to bed, man. Let's raid Only Mr. Bill." We raided Only Mr. Bill. I go in there and start talking to him. Then his internet fucking kills out, and like I'm stuck in his StreamYard without him. And I'm like, I have the stream, I guess. And so but he tried to raid me, and that didn't really work. But here I am.
Oh well, you know. Well, and Mr. Bill also was going for a little bit, but
Mr. Bill was on Tomato for a bit too.
Yeah, he was fine earlier tonight. It's just his ISP went through scheduled maintenance, and he didn't know about it, so shit got cut off.
Your mom had scheduled maintenance.
Oh, look out now! She had to have the oil checked, didn't she?
All right, hey y'all, I've got to go. Sorry.
Oh.
Okay.
No.
No,
you.
Nice to meet you, Twisted. See you guys later.
too.
See ya, Oxycat.
No, Kissy Cat. No.
Rage quit.
Yeah, she totally rage quit. Totally rage quit. What bitch? I can't believe she just walked out on us like that.
I scared her away. My bad.
I'm kidding.
Way to go, Grumple.
Yeah.
It's all your fault.
At it again.
Grumple, post your channel on the private chat so I can follow you.
Grumple?
What's up?
No.
What's up?
You have been very silent, Emmett. How are you doing tonight?
I was like muted and I couldn't hear you guys at the beginning, and then I just let you guys talk. We were having a good conversation about cars, which I know nothing about because my eyes suck and I can't drive them anyway. So yeah.
Well, you know, we all have flaws.
It would help if you could drive them.
Yeah, I know. My interest would probably peak if I was like, "Oh, I can drive that car." Yeah, post your channel. I don't know your channel. I've never seen your channel.
I'm trying to find it.
Yeah, I appreciate that if you want to, but
You don't make yourself very easy to find, Grumple.
True.
Yeah, that's intentional.
That's how it works. So what a wild time we are living in, boys.
Yep.
What a wild time we're living in.
You posted in
You
the
know,
chat.
next time they say that you don't have proper training in astrophysics or whatever, you say that you have a friend. And since you have a friend, you have formal training. That's how it works.
That's how it works. That's right.
That's
I could
how it
just
works.
appeal. I could appeal the authority of my buddy.
That's right. Appeal to the authority.
Then I'm just putting it all on Twisted's shit. Like, Twisted,
Right?
Twisted told me that I could nuke my neighbor and it wouldn't hurt anybody. I swear.
Just have them.
I mean, we
Well,
can
dude.
try it and find out.
It was just a small nuke of
There's
$1 million.
nothing like empirical evidence.
There won't be much left. So
Oh, it's true.
Look. Have you ever seen molten sand? It's really pretty.
oh, it is. It is indeed.
Oh, apparently
Blades
tomorrow
still
night
are- still are blades, so.
What are you
the
doing?
horseradish is gonna pick my brain on the riots.
Who is? Who's that?
The horseradish on Twitch. I think he's only on Twitch.
Oh, okay. Cool. How do you feel about that?
Well, he said he was inviting a bunch of people, but like a bunch of other like veterans, and he has no time for like civilians that are going to weigh in on it. Specifically about the topic is how veterans and or active military feel about military being deployed to the riot situation.
I will say that someone I know near the area was telling me about bricks being thrown in and through the VA hospital there, injuring already bedridden veterans the other day.
I saw the National Guard out front of the VA hospital in LA today. I was happy to see that.
Yeah.
This afternoon.
So I put the important links in the back chat. Not all of them, but important ones.
I appreciate it.
I'm perfectly fine with National Guard. I have a little bit of a problem with them sending in the Marine Corps at this point.
No, well,
it hasn't gotten to that level yet.
The mission for the Marines there is to protect federal property and agents, which defending federal agents is a little bit vague.
Yeah,
that's apparently what the mission is.
Like I said, I'm good with the National Guard, but I don't think we've gotten to the point where we need to put Marines in.
Well, I mean, you're going to increase the birth rate in Californistan.
True, but they're already in Californistan.
Yeah. Well, I mean,
they're coming from Pendleton,
dude. Yeah, they're they're coming from 29 Palms.
Oh, are they? Oh,
yeah.
I thought they were coming from Pendleton.
Oh, they got desert goggles on too, dude.
Then there's going to be like a massive increase in pregnancies.
Yeah.
Yeah, in 9 months, there's going to be like a massive population surge in Californistan.
Yep.
They got desert goggles
Holy,
on.
okay.
It's gonna be, it's a thing.
I didn't know they were coming. Well,
yeah,
that can be fun.
They're coming from 29 Palms, which. Like they should have arrived.
Like, yep, we can deport all the Latinos, but we're keeping the Latinas for ourselves. Okay.
That's such a legit statement. It's not even funny, and I don't think people realize. Oh,
go ahead.
Man.
I have the pass because my girlfriend's half Latina, so I can make Latina jokes. I'm allowed.
Like I can give you the pass or not. It's fine.
Oh yeah, I know, but I already have it, so
that's pretty funny.
You can give it to somebody else if they need
Dan.
it.
Hey,
Norwegian Dan, the most polite panelist ever. Good evening, sir. Good morning, whatever it is.
Good evening. It's morning here in Norway, but I just missed my friends and thought I'd hang out a little.
You're in Norway now? Aren't you in New York?
No, he's not in Norway. That's why he's called Norwegian Dan.
No, he was in.
I think he's in Zimbabwe.
Okay, I'm sorry.
It's Rhodesia. Please don't disrespect the history of
How are you?
region.
I heard a little about your hunting twisters and stuff, and that was really cool to hear about.
Oh yeah. Yep.
You stream that stuff? Or?
Not really, because my chase team has a contract with a media marketing company that sells our footage to news agencies and documentary filmmakers and that kind of stuff. So I'm trying to get a feel out for how much I can stream without violating the contract.
Sure. Makes sense. That must be a rush.
It is. It is. I've got the full rig to stream in my truck. I just haven't, like I said, I'm worried about violating contracts and stuff.
Yep.
So yeah, I've done it for about 20 years. Just did it as a hobby, and then when I retired from the military, I started doing it full time. Well, started getting into doing it full time. Past 2-3 years.
Sorry, I didn't mean to cut you off there.
Oh, go ahead.
No, I was going to ask, what's the most scary situation you've been in? Have you ever thought that this is it?
Yeah. I mean, before I had my armored truck, getting overran by a tornado will pucker your asshole real quick.
Yeah.
But the worst one that I ever saw was 2011 Joplin EF5. I chased that one right into the city. I'll just say after seeing that was when I got trauma and first aid training and started carrying a trauma kit in my chase truck because it wasn't pretty.
And you're still at it.
Yep.
You didn't stop.
No, I didn't. I love it. I really do.
Yeah, we don't have anything close to tornadoes in Norway at all. So I've always been fascinating about the weather over in America.
Yeah, it's wild. I do tornadoes and hurricanes, so I chase hurricane season as well.
Yeah, Emmett mentioned that I was in New York, and I was a couple of months ago. I was there for a month. I was there during Sandy, I think it was called, in 2011. That's the closest I've
Oh,
ever
yeah.
come to anything like that.
Mm.
So
You see, I knew he was in New York at some point.
yes,
Yeah, I just had to be a smart ass, It's in my nature. I can't help it.
it's all,
Yeah.
I think we all jive with that nature. We're all good natured like that. Yeah.
We're all good natured like that.
Yeah.
I went through the area right after Katrina. That's right when I was in that area, and holy smokes, they had like complete lockdowns all over the place, like martial law craziness going on.
Yeah, I spent 2 years down in Biloxi after Katrina. It was probably 3 or 4 years after Katrina. What year was Katrina? I was out there in 2010, 2009,
2005,
2010.
I think.
I think
Yeah.
Katrina was 2005 or 2006.
Yeah.
Yeah. So it had been 4 or 5 years, and there were still communities along the Gulf Coast that had been leveled and just not rebuilt. Like Pass Christian in Mississippi never did get the attention that fucking New Orleans did.
Mississippi.
Yeah,
I believe that's what
I think
said.
the worst area, and obviously I wasn't everywhere, but the worst area that I drove through during the time was in Tennessee. There was some crazy lockdowns going on in the state, so couldn't even get off the interstate because some of the towns were locked down, and they told us if we went down off the exits, we weren't going to be able to get back on the interstate to get out. So
Yeah, there were that happened with Helene recently.
Helene was way more
wild.
recently.
Helene was wild. Because after Chase Helene, I wound up flying some search and rescue stuff and doing some supply drops.
Yeah, it's real rough for people in the Appalachians, people in Tennessee, people in North Carolina. North Carolina just got hit with a hurricane not too long ago. They still devastated from that. Yeah.
Yeah, that was Helene. That's what I was talking about.
Not bad. Yeah.
Helene hit Western North Carolina, East Tennessee.
I heard Glenn Beck of Blaze TV. He had like his 50 private helicopters or something with Mercury going out there because FEMA was nowhere to be found, and the few people who did show up on FEMA, they from what I heard, didn't do a good job. What do you think about that, Twister? Did you have any interactions with FEMA or?
FEMA was doing the best it could with the resources it was given. I'm not a fan of. I'm a conservative. I'm not a fan of big government, but certain things should be funded heavily.
That was the plan from the beginning.
Purple Crayon should be funded.
FEMA, DOD, National Weather Service, FAA, these kind of things that actually do real things to keep people safe and help them in case something out of their control happens, right? Those are the things we should be funding, not, how to turn frogs gay and
that and there should be stringent oversight on those programs so it doesn't get misspent.
The FCC needs funding. It needs to still be a thing, but not doing what they're doing currently.
Right. Absolutely. And the same is true with FEMA and others.
Oh, I don't know about the FAA.
No, that was like the FCC, Part 15, where, hey, this device cannot cause interference and must accept any interference.
No, I don't know anything about that crap.
That's Part 15 of the FCC regulation. No, dude, that's no twisted. No, that's like random comm guy, bullshit coming into the chat.
Yeah, but when it comes to FEMA, I mean, they are told to stop private. Correct me if I'm wrong, but I understood that they were stopping private help.
Yes and no. And the reason I say yes and no is
because you're gay.
Yes, they were stopping private, but they weren't just stopping private. They were taking private and saying, you got to stop and go through this channel to proceed. They weren't just saying stop. The issue is in a situation like that with disaster response, you need coordination. You need to work with your incident commander and that kind of stuff.
Yeah.
You can't just have 500 randos showing up doing random shit that you are not coordinating with other teams. You're going to wind up with people that get hurt. You're going to wind up spending more resources trying to rescue the rescuers. You have to coordinate everything. It may seem cold-hearted that it's going to take a little longer to get to the people that need help. Absolutely. It's going to take a little longer to get to them. But the end result is better than just letting people randomly try to help.
I'll say this, Twisted. I think particularly in North Carolina, Tennessee with Helene, it was a lot of coordination by local folks on the ground, sheriff's departments, local emergency responders, that kind of thing. And they were doing a really good job of coordinating with, the yokels and whatever resources they had, and mules or horses or, four-wheelers, whatever. And that community coming together did a lot that FEMA couldn't do in that particular situation. I think that was a good thing.
Yeah, and I would fault the incident commander for not doing good resource management in utilizing those contacts instead of just trying to be the boss.
A lot of times the problem is interagency communication. It's the local folks talking to federal folks, and that a lot gets lost in translation.
That's a big deal, too.
Bad linkage.
I'm pretty sure that I got into it with Rob Noor, and a guy from FEMA called in and he said that it was a shit show, and they were actually like denying certain aid to come, and it was not great.
They weren't, like I said, they weren't denying aid overall. What they were doing is denying people from acting independently without coordinating with FEMA. So if you were just flying a helicopter in to pull people off the side of the mountain, they were going to stop you from doing that and make you coordinate with the aerial incident commander. And the reason for that is you have a lot of airspace conflict. You have conflict, like I said, the biggest thing is airspace conflict from that aspect. You had National Guard operating, you had FEMA, you had all these other agencies working the area, and then you throw some rando guy that just got his fucking rotary license 2 weeks ago that doesn't know shit about off-airport operations trying to land on the side of a mountain to pick people up.
That's bad, yeah.
He's going to eat shit.
Yeah, that would be bad.
So that's the whole thing. It wasn't denying.
We have a lot of different situations, I'm sure, and sort of a fog of war situation too. I'm sure there are different.
Wait, can we pause for a moment? Who's chopping something?
It's
Can we
K2.
stop that?
K2, you got background noise, brother.
Oh, I got. That's probably my
K2.
blinker.
Right.
Sounds
That's
like
probably my blinker.
Turn it off.
I gotta
We
get
don't
back
need
down
those.
the highway.
stop
Those
turning.
BMW drivers. We don't need those.
Don't listen to the BMW driver. Leave that alone. Okay?
I know.
Seriously.
Dude, that thing was fucking squished like a bug. It fell
Oh,
in
shit.
front of me.
What's up, Speakeasy?
What's up, everyone? How you guys doing?
We're good.
Living a dream, nerd.
What's up?
Hey, Speak,
Like
how you
it.
doing?
How you handling?
Well,
Living the dream.
I think part of what Emmett was trying to
Well,
get
a
at,
dream.
Twisted, it was that people were trying to like bring in resources, water, food, that kind of thing, and FEMA was stopping them from doing that kind of shit. I get what
You
you're
still
saying about
gotta-
controlling
you
the air
still gotta-
traffic. That makes a lot of sense. But
Coordinated because they're trying to get this food and stuff out to individual people instead of passing it through the channel so it can get properly distributed, and so that the people that are trying to take it in, the randoms, don't get themselves hurt or killed.
Or
and then you have to
stampede, yeah.
rescue the rescuers, right?
Yeah.
It becomes a real problem. So
I don't know. I feel
there
like
is a reason for it.
I get the reasoning, but I feel like in certain situations such as passing out water bottles, shit like that, that's not. I don't know. FEMA doesn't need to try to control that kind of shit, you know? I don't know.
Or
Yeah,
y'all remember the story about the one guy, the one
people
civilian
going into the damage zone.
We
That
twisted.
don't have training in how to deal with that kind of environment. They're going to get themselves hurt, and now you've got to pull your resources that are trained in that to save them and the people. They're increasing the number of casualties and resources.
Twisted. Do you remember? I think it was in Helene, or it was somewhere just recently in the last couple of years. I know you know what I'm talking about. Where this dude had a 2-seater rotary, and he went up and took, I forget if it was the husband or the wife, and like, hey, my son will get out and wait, and like I'll get out and I'll start ferrying you down. And after the first trip down, where one spouse out of the matrimony couple was now let off, and then the local fire department said, no, you can't go back up.
That's because he didn't coordinate with the local aerial incident commander. He was creating air traffic hazard. There were a lot of other helicopters operating in the area.
I totally fucking get that too, especially if it's not in a well-controlled area. It's easy for helicopters to cross paths
And not only that, but
the rotary wings, they want to destroy themselves anyway.
Who knows what kind of flight experience he had? Did he have experience in off-field operations, rough field operations, soft field operate, blah, 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 et cetera, et cetera, et cetera. The list goes on. You have to verify those credentials before you can just let somebody just do whatever they want.
I guarantee he went back up to get his kid again, though.
I don't know. That's sounding a lot like.
I think they finally let him go get his kid, and then he had to get out of there.
Yeah. Speak. Welcome onto the panel. Just FYI, there's 3 Marines on the panel currently. Just be aware.
And
I don't think he cares that much.
I was gonna say, like, why is that important?
No, it wasn't. Not that it's all important. Just FYI.
I'm an Air Force veteran, Grumple. You forgot to mention that.
Just so you know, Grumple, a lot of the people
Yes.
on the panel probably have dicks. Just so you know.
You think so?
So you're aware.
That's super weird.
I don't think he's aware. I don't think
Hang
he's
on,
aware.
Wait,
Everybody send him pictures to confirm. Send EOD pictures to confirm.
Yeah,
EOD
everybody who has a penis, you got to send all those pictures to Speakeasy so he can confirm.
Oh
Okay?
my gosh.
Oh, shit, fire.
Dear Lord.
Oh, you're saying that because listen, I have a general. He's saying that part because I have a rule of thumb. Okay, I don't thank any random people on the internet for their service unless I'm sure they did some service, because I'm not going to be the idiot thanking the grifter for his non-service, right? I'm not going to feed into those idiots, right? You know, there's a lot of stolen valor on the internet, and I've made the mistake. I made the mistake of thanking somebody for their service that was later proven to be stolen valor. So I'll never do that again.
Well, to be honest, I think a lot of us fucking roll our eyes whenever somebody says that anyway. You know.
Yeah. And most of the veterans on this particular panel like have known each other for a lot of years.
That's true. Me, Grumble, and Twisted certainly have.
There's a Vietnam veteran with a pickup truck that says Vietnam veteran. I'll forgive Jane Fonda when the small hats forgive a certain mustache guy.
Wow.
That's a funny fucking thing, dude. Like what?
Oh my goodness.
What's the context on that? Like,
I think that's enough context. That's enough context.
Let's all discuss.
I don't want to get any more details.
Service.
Let's let's.
He was the semen sample collector.
Oh
God
my
damn it, Twisted! I was not. I did not collect semen. I worked in the medical laboratory in the Air Force. I did not collect semen samples. Okay.
That sounds gay.
However, I did have to look at spooge. It came to me in a cup. I did not collect it. It came in a cup, and I looked at it.
Exactly. They came in a cup.
Hey, so much.
Now,
Then you collected
now
the cup.
Ron,
I mean, it's
speakeasy.
the lady doth protest too
Already-
much.
Oh, I got a nickname to change for panels. Name changes for you now, EOD.
Oh, no, fuck you, gay too. You're still gonna be gay too, no matter what you do.
Hey.
Oh, so it's like Korean now. Okay. Yeah, I mean, that works.
It's Korean.
Oh my gosh.
Yeah, well, K and G are the same sound in Korean.
We are both getting kicked off of YouTube tonight, Abe.
So how long do you think before we see Roof Koreans again?
What?
Oh, how long until we see Roof Koreans? Roof Koreans need to come back, y'all, for sure.
When do you think the Roof
I think
Koreans will
they're-
come back out?
They're already out. I mean,
I'm hoping.
Unless somebody proves me wrong.
I have not seen a Korean restaurant get raided yet. That's true.
Wow. No, but all the.
Oh no, I seen a sushi restaurant. They're working their way there.
Yeah,
they're working
that's
their
not
way to
Korean.
Koreatown.
Footage showed a lot.
I know. I said they're
looting,
working.
for sure.
They're working their way to
Okay.
Koreatown.
It takes a while to get to it.
What the?
Especially if they try swimming.
I think they learned their lesson from the LA riots. I don't think they're going to go to Koreatown.
Probably
Well,
not.
They don't want that. They really don't. They're gonna stay.
They don't
where
want that
can get
smoke.
away with stuff. So okay, so earlier, Twisted, you said that you don't think that now is the time to send the Marines.
Correct.
And what would be? I guess what would be the factor that you would believe to be
not
right?
time. It would
Send
be
the Marines
when-
where?
it would
Everywhere. No, I'm just kidding.
It would be when and if the local law enforcement and the National Guard combined cannot handle what's going on.
LA speakeasy. That's what we're talking about.
CLA
I figured
riots
about that part.
92. Okay.
Right.
That kind of scenario.
Okay, so what should we do instead?
Is it just a scare tactic? Is it just a scare tactic?
What do you mean, what
already
should
pulling
we
the
do
cards so that
instead?
they try to.
What should we do? Well, I mean, if we're going to hold off on active military action, what should we do instead? Like, obviously, the situation's. Do you feel the situation's under control or out of control?
I feel like it's relatively under control. The reason I say that is you're not seeing a lot of, I mean, you're seeing some, but like the looting and all that shit is very limited. The violence is very limited. Now, do I think that's going to change come especially Saturday? Yeah, I think that Saturday is going to be a shit show.
What do you mean by it's very
Gonna get
limited?
bad.
It's not widespread. See, you know, if you reference back to the Rodney King riots, it was a much different situation than what you're seeing in LA today. Right? So have LAPD continue what they're doing, guard on standby if things get worse. If things escalate to what we were seeing in the 92 Rodney King riots, then you have to look at
Twisted, wait.
Insurrection
K2.
Act and
K2, you turn left or right.
But wasn't so the with the Rodney King riots, right? Wasn't the whole point is that the law enforcement couldn't handle it, so they needed to do this, right?
Yes.
And that's what we're seeing now. They can't. The law enforcement couldn't handle it, so was it not necessary for Trump to deploy the National Guard
the
and
military? The
Law
guard,
enforcement
yes,
couldn't handle it.
100%.
Vancouver lost
I'm
to
behind
Boston
the-
in the Stanley Cup Finals in 2013 either.
Chill. He asked me a
If I
question.
could,
Yes, I am
if I could, I
100%.
think I think the question's way much simpler.
Cars burned in Vancouver that night.
Yeah, I think so. I think the question.
Grumple and the old mate. Hold on.
No, you hold on.
One at a time.
No, you
One at a
hold on.
time.
But not
Okay.
not
Okay, then I'll go.
active duty
One at a time.
military at this point in time. National Guard, yes, 100%. When the National Guard becomes overwhelmed, that's when you step in with active duty. It's an escalation of force.
I get that. That makes sense.
Minus Posse Comitatus.
Okay, so my question is like let's break it down to its simplest form. There are people in America who want to overthrow everything good, and you have to bring in the military to clean that shit up, right? That's
so
what it boils down to.
you're Australian. You don't entirely understand the perspective that we're coming from here.
Aaron, you gotta calm that shit
Oh, I think I do. I think I do.
There's Posse Comitatus, and there's several things that are stopping us
Okay,
from
this
doing
is this is the weirdest thing. America should know already that you are center stage, right? America is center stage. For you to say, "Oh, you're in Australia," you can't really know. That's not really.
What I'm saying is that there are several pieces of.
People know. I bet you he knows more about America and what's going on in their politics than he does Australia.
Yes, but he's pulling that move. He's pulling that move where you say, "I can't have an opinion about."
I'm not telling you that you can't have an opinion.
Can you shut up for a second so I can finish my fucking statement?
Well, you're straw manning me.
I'm not straw manning you at all. What you're saying is I can't have an opinion about American politics. Yeah, that's literally what you said.
Well, no, he didn't say you can't have opinion. He's just saying you wouldn't know as much. But
specifically, what I'm trying to bring up, if I could, specifically what I'm trying to bring up is Posse Comitatus. So that's a measure that prevents the.
I brought up Posse Comitatus.
I
you
know.
Nerd.
I'm highlighting that. So I'm saying
Posse Comitatus. I'm sorry.
Exactly. That's what I was getting at. This is something you're probably not familiar with. So I would like to.
Well, please explain to me. Yes, please do.
Explain
Grumple.
it.
Grumple, go ahead.
Okay, Grumple. Explain.
The U.S. military can't be deployed on U.S. soil for certain things, like a lot of things, except for the Marine Corps, which can be deployed anywhere at the president's discretion for 72 hours.
Yeah.
Right. So the Marine Corps. So the Marine Corps. So the Marine. Yeah. So the Marine Corps is part of the. So the Marine Corps is part of the military.
Yes.
And they can be deployed. So your first statement was incorrect.
No, that's literally that's why the Marine Corps, like the Marine Corps band is called the President's Own. Like the Marine Corps is at the direction of the president for 72 hours without congressional approval. That's like
right. So the president can. I'm trying to respond. So the president can legally deploy the Marines, part of the military, for 72 hours. Perfect.
Not the rest of the military, just the Marine Corps.
Who are part of the military. So the president can deploy the Marines for 72 hours.
Yes.
That's all I wanted to know. Perfect. Perfect. Thank
you.
Yeah. Perfect.
You still have that escalation of force. So like the local PD can't handle it, send in the guard can't handle it. That's when you do the Marines and or the Insurrection Act and deploy active troops. So it
sounds like you agree with me. Right.
They're allowed to be.
Well, the guard hasn't
deployed.
even really been active in it yet. So I'd want to see the guard get more actively involved before deploying.
They were activated at the same time too. Like it started out at 500 dudes from Twin End Palms, and then it turned into like 700, which I'm not sure if like the additional 200 are from Twin End Palms, or maybe they might be coming from Pendleton. Nobody knows.
As far as I know, they haven't met a lot of resistance yet on the streets of LA. They haven't been overwhelmed, to Twisted's point.
It sounds like the curfew has been really effective too.
Because in my LAPD's in
Grid says they're protecting federal property. That's what Grid says that they're doing.
That's the mission of the Marine Corps currently is to protect federal buildings and agents.
Right.
Watch out for
the
that
National Guard right now.
No, I'm
the guard is doing that mission as well.
The guard can do all kinds of shit.
So I would like, if anything is going to happen, I would, if it gets worse or LAPD is truly overwhelmed, which they may be at this point, I don't know for sure.
The
guard should step up, and then if they get overwhelmed, then let the Marines step up.
The weird
There's
thing
videos
is
of
when the
Marines
Marines is involved because of posse comitatus, and you got to be very careful about not violating posse comitatus.
Yeah,
Even though
that's
like
a big
Lincoln did.
no-no in the U.S.
Yeah, just not Abe Dinkus, but Abraham Lincoln.
Is there a valid argument to say let's just clean this shit up? Like, is there a valid argument where do what you got to do and clean this shit up?
No.
Like, I used to watch.
Violate the Constitution to become
posse
man.
comitatus. You
I'm
can't
not.
do that.
Well, I'm not saying do that. You've got the Marines for 72 hours. Just go in and clean the shit up.
No, you still can't violate people's rights.
And we got to talk about what you mean by clean shit up, okay? Like, if you're gonna send Marines in there, people are gonna die. All right.
Yep. Well,
Shit's gonna be dead, destroyed, or pregnant.
Well, then don't
Marines
pick a fight. Don't pick a fight with someone bigger than you, right?
Well, part of the problem is the American public has no idea what they're dealing with when they're actually dealing with the United States military. The U.S. public has no idea what the U.S. military is like in person.
The fact of the matter is, when you start talking about the Marines are not trained for law enforcement aside from some of the MPs and stuff. Marines exist for one purpose. That's
and MPs are gay. Nobody likes them.
Do we? I just want to know what everybody thinks about on the panel here. Do you all agree? Would you guys all agree that this is an
You're
insurrection?
interrupting Twisted. Could you let Twisted finish his statement?
Do we want to? Have we reached the point where we need to turn loose those
You
of
want
us
to cry too,
who
Grumble?
trained for that on the American public?
You interrupted
We have not
somebody.
reached that point.
Calm
yet.
down.
Okay, Grumble. Is it
Oh
okay? to
no!
talk
Somebody
about
got, somebody
Yeah,
got
no, you're-
interrupted. I can't believe it.
Well, I mean,
Yeah,
It happens.
Grumble talking
That's
about
different.
people interrupting is
We're gonna
wild
get
to me. But
interrupted.
anyway,
we got team sports. You got 3 Marines on the panel right now. It is team sports.
We got
cool, dude. I don't give a fuck.
Grumble. We
I
got
don't
people
care
on the
that
panel.
you were a
People are gonna get
Marine, bro.
interrupted.
Okay.
No,
Like
Am,
the way you go out of your way to always mention it, I fucking don't believe you, right? I'm just gonna say that. So just stop fucking telling me about you were a Marine.
Wait, are you? What are you saying right now?
I said it blunt as it can be.
You're still
Exactly
rallying
what I
me?
said is what I mean.
I literally have my DD-214 like in arm's reach.
Awesome, bro. Cool for you. Can we move on now? We get
Do you know
it.
what it? Do you know what a
No,
214
you-
is? Speakeasy.
You're being pretty gay about it. You speak right now. You gotta calm that shit down. There's 3 Marines on the panel. Like
Oh
and
my god.
a lot of us have just
keeps
been
going
hanging out
on
for,
about
like,
3
a while.
Marines on the panel. At least one
Yeah.
of them's retarded. I know
They're
that.
super civil. That's all.
No, it's me.
Yeah.
I'm the retarded one. It's fine.
Yeah, the one that eats crayons on streams. Can we move
Yeah.
on now that everyone knows you're a
I made you
Marine?
money, which you never sent me, by the way. No biggie though.
No, you did it for free. Nice try.
No, you said you split the money with me. You took a third off the top, and then
Me?
split the rest. Yeah, you.
This
That was
wasn't even
slow.
on my stream. Why?
No,
And
that
I
was
wasn't
slow.
even there. What the
That
fuck?
was
Apologies.
slow.
No, that's my bad. Nope, that's my bad. That was flow. My bad. 100%. Nope. I take it back. My bad. That was flow. Because he never sent me the money on that. My bad.
Everything
That I
got so
believe.
heated
That I
so
believe.
fast for a second, dude.
Oh fuck! It's like Speakeasy. Where are you trying to get to, brother? Where are you going?
Yeah, where are you going with this?
Yeah, I was gonna ask everyone on the panel if you think this was if this is what's happening in LA considered an insurrection.
Yes.
Yeah.
I'll go no, because like
Well,
we're
the
not trying
second-
to-
I don't think it's
Well,
reached that
well, the
level.
follow-up question is, if you think it's an insurrection, are you okay with that?
What's an insurrection like?
I
Well,
think
no, that
if
wasn't my-
they-
Kieran, how are you trying to give my follow-up
Gary.
question? motherfucker?
No, it's my Sorry, bro.
Let me
I'm trying
ask
to-
this.
What's
An
an
honest
insurrection?
question, because I don't know. Have there been cases of them actually preventing ICE from being able to do their job? Actually preventing it. Not opposing
Well, the
it.
thing-
but
well, the
preventing
thing with
Resisting,
it
but not
burning-
preventing. Yeah.
Well,
Resisting,
the whole
but not
thing
able
with
to
it burning.
prevent it, if they're
Yeah, the whole
able
thing
to
with-
prevent, if they're able to prevent it,
Damn.
that is when it rises to the level of insurrection.
That's
I'm
In
pretty
my
sure.
Was
opinion.
the
I'm
whole
pretty sure.
scaring them
I'm
off,
pretty.
throwing rocks
I'm-
at them count?
Yeah, I'm pretty sure burning cars and looting and, you know, I'm pretty sure that's kind of preventing their
That's
activities.
just a riot.
No, they're just some kids watching
It's
innocently
just a
watching
riot.
cars burn.
So it's just a riot.
A riot falls far below the level of an insurrection.
Yeah, there's actually.
Well, wait, what's their intentions? What's their intentions of the riot?
Yes.
I don't think that matters. Doing their job.
It does.
I gotta
It
say,
does.
I gotta say, my answer to the
For
question
the definition of insurrection, it definitely matters.
Hold on.
yes, it does, right?
The intentions definitely matter. Yep.
Norwegian Dan, what are you saying?
Yeah, no. Yes, and to piggyback on that, I would say the people who are looting and causing all this mayhem, are they being paid by someone, or is that just BS, or don't we know?
I don't think
They just hate America. They just hate America.
I think it's possible they are, but I don't think
They're
there's
not.
proof.
That's a conspiracy theory. They just hate America. There's all these young people.
Kieran, you're very sure about that.
I'm very sure about it. There are all these young people in America waving Palestinian flags and talking about, like, they're all the same. They want to overturn everything good about America. Bring in the fucking bulldozers. Bring in the bulldozers and clean that shit up.
His name is Marvin Heemeyer. Say his name.
I was gonna say
I
that.
don't get the reference.
Killdozer for the win.
Killdozer.
His name is Marvin Heemeyer.
Abe Dink.
Do a team.
Just 1 second, Kieran. I'll let you go right after this, okay? Abe,
Sure.
I got another buddy. Might want to join. His name's Wobbly. So Wobbly. So if he goes by,
I can.
You cool with that?
I can jump down. I can jump down.
Nobody has to jump down. Nobody has to jump down. We got one more slot at least.
Well,
There's this spot.
oh, I thought it was full. I mean, I'm literally like a mile away from the yard. I got to get off anyway soon. So.
Okay.
Yeah,
I'll vouch for
I'll
Wobbly
jump.
also.
Yeah, if Wobbly you want
Later.
to come up, come on up, brother.
Take care.
Yeah, I the reason I would say this is an insurrection is because of intentions.
Okay, but Kieran was gonna go. I cut Kieran off. What are you saying, Kieran? Nothing.
I'm saying.
Are these
cut
like
to the
is
chase.
Grumble and EOD like moderating your channel here? Or what's going on, bro?
I'm just in moderator mode, brother. I'm used to this kind of shit.
I mean, we were.
No, he's doing a bit of
chatting about random.
He's doing.
being goofy.
He is a mod for
and it
Abe.
just hit this topic, so.
Yeah, there's a good bloke. He's doing the co-host thing. He's being a good co-host, right? Which is fair enough.
Yeah, but
My
if you remember,
solution-
Kieran, you cut me off originally with my questioning, and now I got to.
and I backed off. And I backed not me, him. I'm not saying.
Go ahead, Kieran.
No, I'm fine. I don't want to cut you off.
Well, if we're big dicking it, then Speakeasy's got the biggest dick in the room. So let's go.
No, I
interesting thing to say.
I never got to ask the follow-up question, right? That's all I wanted to know. Is if the ones who consider it an insurrection, right? Because the reason I consider it an insurrection is the intention to overthrow and challenge the government and its laws. So that part right there is what would fit it into insurrection. So I'm wondering if you guys think the ones that said that it is an insurrection, do you think that justifies deploying the military?
If it's just usurping laws, I mean, every right usurps laws, right?
I mean, no.
What do you mean
Right.
by every right usurps
Wait,
law?
EOD, you just said every right usurps laws. That's not.
Yeah.
It's
So
a
it-
riot, not right. Riot.
Yeah,
Well,
riot, as in rioting, as in being a rioter. Yeah,
Oh, okay.
yeah.
Oh, every riot. Oh,
Yeah, it's
that was-
it's the Kentuckian.
Billy, my last
It's
name. Never mind.
not. It's riot,
Sorry.
not right.
That's correct.
The Kentucky.
I'm a little hard of hearing.
Out.
Fine.
I'm sorry. I've been hanging out with Oxycat. Y'all give me a break, okay? I get some of that Appalachian twang around me. I start demonstrating it in my damn
We'll
self.
start talking about bourbon.
Yeah, I've been doing it, but
Bourbon's made in South
Heard.
Dakota.
it is not. Fuck you. That's
Why not?
bullshit.
Why not South Dakota?
Fuck that.
is
That's
100%
bullshit.
best
Y'all are
bourbon.
full of shit. That's bullshit. The only bourbon comes from Kentucky. It's the one bourbon that there is.
Why not South Dakota?
Speakeasy. I don't want to fucking lose your point here. Okay. Every riot usurps the law to one extent or another. You're burning down people's businesses. You're burning down people's homes. You're rioting businesses. You're burning down people's property, their cars. You're breaking windows. This is usurping the law. So every right usurps the law. I don't think usurping the law is enough to amount to an insurrection.
Well, no, but also overthrowing it, right?
Okay, so that goes to Twist's point.
Wobbly.
Hey, Wobbly, what's up, man?
Hey, hold on a second.
Wobbly, you sexy bitch.
Here.
That goes to Twist's point. They didn't succeed. They tried to stop ICE. They resisted it, but they didn't actually stop ICE from doing what it was supposed to do.
No, that's what I'm saying. But the intention to overthrow. That's what I'm saying.
What were they trying to overthrow? Is the
Like
question.
if you search up insurrection, this is what's in the definition, right? It adds in the intentions.
But the intention to overthrow what?
The government.
Which government? Like the federal government, state government, local government? What? Because that's
they started with the state. And then when federal came in, they wanted to do it to them too. They're still there. What do you mean? They're still yelling in microphones, talking about we got to ramp up. If they ramp up, what do you mean? What do you think that's going to happen on Saturday? You think it's going to be all nice and dandy?
I think I missed the beginning of what you were talking about. Maybe.
Got you. So you should probably just sit this one out.
Well, no, but could you state again? The beginning of what you said.
I'm not up for your trolling. I don't.
I'm not trolling. I
don't think he's trolling you, man.
I'm pretty sure I heard it. It feels like
had
you're
enough
talking
experience
with
with Grumple to know.
How much experience?
Yeah, he's been around plenty of times.
Speakeasy knows I match energy at this point.
I hope so.
Everybody's experience is exactly what they deserve with me. It's fine.
What do you think, Wobbly? Does a riot rise to the level of insurrection?
And to be fair, I didn't say riots alone, but
a single riot? No. A coordinated riot that's actually part of a larger organization? Yes. And
funded by billionaires?
To this point, I'll get back to that. At this point, it has every indication of being an insurrection because of the plans that are supposed to happen tomorrow on the 14th. As far as funding goes, it has already been exposed that the funding is coming from several left organizations, also from USAID, through Act Blue, and I'm looking for the chart, but because I posted the chart in my stream the other day, and it was, I can't share it with you, can I?
Yeah, there's a thing on the bottom of your screen should say share or present. You click that in the StreamYard half. It should say present on the bottom, and then you should be able to share it.
Okay, let me find the chart. It's a big chart. Well, actually, here's another one. In fact, two different ones. I'm gonna copy image and present an image file. Oh, it won't let me do it that way. Is there another way I can do it?
Maybe if you tell Abe what to search up to find it.
I'll share a screen. Let me find the right screen. this bigger. So the first one that was exposed was the Coalition for Human Immigrants' Rights. And so far, the funding has come from grants and donations, government contracts of a total of $44 million. There's another one, if I can find it here. It was a big ass chart. It was done by Blaze TV and crap, man. I've got so much crap in this directory now. It's getting out of here. I gotta start sorting it out.
That happens when you start stacking it up, man.
Yeah,
It-
you
it-
know,
it just goes so deep.
I build my stream board up in a couple of different ways, and
Are you talking about the chart that shows where all these things are happening?
yeah, and there's like 4 columns, right? And there's the base where it's coming from different organizations, and then it shows how it's funneled through NGOs, and then finally into it narrows it down into the major ones, you know, like a CPRA, and this other one, you know, for immigrant rights and Act Blue, and then it finally gets to 2 organizations that funnel out the money and pays all of the protesters that are being paid. The activist types. There was even a post and a web page set up asking for the toughest of the toughest, you know, the guys that can stand up and you know, throw
Oh, the
punches.
soy boys with the real fucking gout. Yeah.
Yeah. Which
The
was
dust.
kind of crazy because they you know, and there's plenty of people that are on the that have come up and actually said on X that they're being paid anywhere between $150 to $200 a day. The site that was talking about paying people was guaranteeing anywhere between 5,600 per week to 12,500 per week, and they were given a phone number to use if they get arrested for this organization to bail them out of jail. So this is a coordinated thing that's going on right now.
And we've seen it before with Kamala Harris bailing people out and then them busting the motherfuckers down to the riot site, and 20 minutes after they get arrested, boom, they're fucking out of jail. Shit's
Okay,
ridiculous.
so back to easy question: is this an insurrection?
What has happened so far doesn't meet the actual threshold of it. But tomorrow, on the 14th, that may change. And I think that's one of the things that the administration right now is just holding back. Yeah, they deployed the National Guard. Yes, they have sent 2-7, the 2nd Battalion, whatever it is, Marines. And they'll send more.
29 Palms. Yeah.
Yeah, out of 29 Palms. You know,
and that was kind of what I was getting
war
at
dogs,
too.
what they're called.
Bad juju.
That's kind of where I was going with it too. Is that it's an escalation of force. It hasn't gotten there yet, but it's getting close. And if it becomes widespread on Saturday, that's a different ball game. And I think then it starts to meet that threshold.
It's because to be an insurrection, it has to be against a government, and it's just rioting currently, or at least
So a conspiracy to commit insurrection wouldn't.
Here's the
criteria
chart.
for
If you can
insurrection?
see it. This is how they're doing it. It starts with the Democrat Institute for, Democracy, the National Endowment for Democracy, Board of Trustees of Leland, American Center for International blah, blah, whatever it is, World Wildlife Fund, the Nature Conservancy, and Legal Aid Foundation of Los Angeles. Then it goes into these NICS group here, the Silicon Valley Community Foundation, Chinese Progressive Association, which Governor Newsom gets quite a bit of money from for his campaign, the Windward Fund, Liberty Hill Foundation, and the Amalgamated Charitable Foundation, Inc. And it finally hits the BVM Capacity Building Institute.
Did you say Chinese?
Chinese Progressive Association.
Wow.
The Chinese are funding this.
That's why neocons suck, Twisted.
I knew there was some Russian. What?
It's all the Chinese money.
Abe, real quick, because like I won't be able to present it because I'm already presenting you on my side here. So
okay, yeah, I got it.
When I do that, that link I just sent you in the back, it should be it. Let me make sure.
Speak just FYI, you got like a big echo reverb going on too on this side.
It's me. I took my headset off. Sorry.
Oh.
Was that you?
Is it the?
Okay. Let me make sure. I'm gonna send it again just to make sure it was the right one.
Sound good now. You're good.
That video.
It's like a minute and 45 seconds or something.
Okay. Okay, hold on one sec.
I hate this fucking
Joe Rogan, yeah.
Yeah, just open another tab up with that video in it, hit the present, and you'll see like when you hit present, it shows like you can see it says share screen or something. You got it? Yeah, play that quick. Oh, you got to turn the volume on.
And right now, make this look like it was from Mad Max, and it didn't change anything.
Oh, did you share the Chrome tab?
Yeah.
Okay.
I guess. I don't know why it opened in Chrome. That's weird. Hold
on.
No,
it should, because if you don't do that, we won't hear it.
Default to Chrome.
It very briefly had sound while it was playing.
Rewind that quick.
Hold
Just
on.
want to see if it even has sound.
Who's presenting it?
I am.
Abe.
Okay.
Abe is.
Okay.
What's coming up
He's honest, Abe, though.
Does that have sound?
Yeah.
I can hear it.
Okay,
Yeah,
here we go.
We're in the Bolshevik War right now, bro. And right now what's coming up is all the pride stuff is going to be... Okay, so I had this woman come on my podcast. Her name's Mel K. She goes, I've been talking to some people in the intelligence, and they go, this gay pride stuff is going away. And the next thing you're going to see are immigration riots. This is going to be right around the next election. So hand to God, we do this episode. Next day, Starbucks is like, we're banning all the pride stuff. And now you start seeing these they're putting little breadcrumbs out, man. Little breadcrumbs. Oh, I saw this one thing in Chicago. Oh, yeah, illegal immigrants are upset about where they're staying. And these illegal immigrants who speak no English are holding up perfectly written English signs saying we're tired of how we're being treated. And now you're starting to see this over and over again. Eric, so everyone's always like when all these Republican governors are like sending these immigrants all over the country, everyone's like, yeah, you're showing those peaceful. Democrats. Bro, they're moving assets. I know it sounds crazy, but that is 100%
What do you mean they're moving assets? What do you mean?
Dude, these guys coming into the country, bro, have you seen them? A lot of them are Chinese, and a lot of them are military-age people. And I'm telling you, they're moving, and this is what's going to be right around 2024 election, immigration. And as listen to this, and you'll start seeing all the little breadcrumbs. I'm telling you, that's what they want you to think.
You're buying it.
Oh, I thought they're moving assets, bro.
You're the puppet.
They're moving assets.
What do you mean, like military people?
Dude, study the Bolshevik War. It is happening in real time.
No, it's not military people.
100%.
But
I just wanted to get that out to everybody because I'm trying to warn people. This is what's next.
Yep. It doesn't need to be military assets.
That was back in 2023. He told everybody that was coming.
Yep.
Prophetic.
Even Alex Jones
Still don't
predicted
think it's an insurrection?
You could go even further back than that.
Yeah.
It's been an
I mean-
insurrection for further back, yeah. It's been in the plan for a long time.
Yuri Bezmenov was warning about this, like...
Feels like it's a riot.
Back in the 80s, 84, 85,
Oh.
Yuri Bezmenov, yeah.
Well, we see the riot right now, but I mean, this is...
Here's the question that you guys need to answer for Grumple and Marines and the rest of us that try to respect posse comitatus is at what point should the military actually be involved in trying to prevent it from affecting daily life? And y'all are like, send the fucking Marines in now, kill everybody. And we're like, well, wait a minute.
No, technically no.
No, not
No,
kill
we can't.
everybody,
Run
but I
alive.
think now
No.
is the time, because what did everyone vote Trump in for? Like, that was one of the things he heavily wrote on, and a lot of people voted because they wanted this. They wanted the deportations. So yes.
But posse
now.
comitatus is still a thing.
And especially with all the shit that just happened with Israel and Iran, yeah, let's get this moved the fuck out of the way before we have to deal with something else.
I agree
right?
that it needs dealt with. I would say that
Look, there's literally two facts that everybody has to face. None of this would have happened if Biden's administration hadn't let 21 million illegals
100%.
into this country.
Yep.
The other thing is, and it's been repeated by several people that I trust, unless we get them out and get them out as quickly as we can, they're going to be counted in this census.
Yeah.
California has already passed a law that allows illegals, non-citizens, to count votes in elections.
Oh, they've been doing that for a while.
For all these people to remain and hit the census, California will see a drastic increase in the number of representatives in the Congress and an increase in electoral votes. And you all know how that's going to turn out, considering what California is.
Yep.
Abe, what
The
do you...
Democrats will become the only body in Congress,
party.
the only body that will ever sit in the president's office again, and America will be gone. It'll be turned into a socialist country.
Wobbly's talking about the uniparty
And
nation.
it will, and
Reddit.
it will, unless there's some massive uprising by the common people in this country to fight against it, the Democrats will secure power and stay in power.
Abe's trying to say something. What are you trying
I
to
was
say?
going to say that we have to navigate the fine lines extremely carefully. I understand this needs shut down, and we all agree on that 100%. But there are certain lines that if we cross, we will not, I promise you, we will not come back from.
Because posse comitatus is still a thing.
Let me ask you, if you turn the volume off on all those videos you're watching, what do you see? You see
What
people
videos?
holding flags of other countries, burning and spitting on the American flag, and blowing up vehicles fighting the law. If that doesn't look like somebody trying to overthrow the government and make it their own country, I don't know what else to tell you.
Speak in this case, foreign nationals is in a lot of the cases flying their flag. That gets around posse comitatus. If you have a foreign national flying a flag of that foreign country on your soil, that gets around posse comitatus. So
That's
military
not what I
can be
said.
there at that point.
Well, military can.
Oh, that's
at
what you
that
brought
point.
up.
It can.
It's defending the country at that point. It's not against the citizens. If you have a foreign national flying a foreign flag, doing things, that's not that posse comitatus is not in play. So yes,
So
the
you would
U.S.
be in
military can be
favor of-
deployed against that.
At that point, you would be in favor of sending the military to take care of the
Oh,
insurrection.
it's not about whether I'm in favor of it or not. It's just that becomes an option for the president to do.
Yeah,
because it's defending the
Just
country
take
from
a
a foreign
position.
invader.
Like I'm not trying
Well,
to
no,
trap you to anything. Just
We've
say.
been rather ambiguous on this point for the people who aren't native to America and don't understand the Constitution. Paz Comitatus prevents the president from deploying active duty military on American soil against American citizens. So if he's deploying the American military against foreign nationals who are waving foreign national flags in protest of the American government, then that's a different thing than deploying it on American citizens who are trying to levy their grievances against the federal government.
Right. It even says there's
about.
exceptions when it comes to insurrections and invasions, and you could put this in either category if you wanted.
And that's where, just speak, so Posse Comitatus is in direct conflict with some of the insurrection stuff, unless either the Insurrection Act or, like, hey, Posse Comitatus isn't in play, come into effect. Either one of those, it's a really sticky situation where
You're gonna
it feels like none of that's in play right
You'd have to topple state governments at that point, and then we're looking at huge moves.
We
Like,
have, I mean,
that's why I'm saying.
of the
That's why I'm
mayors
saying these
and-
lines are very important.
I don't think
Yeah, but like, I don't get this. Like, I don't. Why do you want to wait until something bad happens? Like, aren't you
Well,
guys the type of person that, like, if you seen somebody walking up your driveway with a gun in their hand, you'd be
They'd
okay
die.
with blasting
Yeah.
them in their nose?
Yep.
Okay,
So that's my point here.
like, what?
We don't want that shit to be widespread across our country, bro. It's the last thing we want to happen.
Here's the thing, though. You have people actively fighting against the president in California, trying to prevent everything from being taken care of. It's pretty damning to watch, just to see what's happening in these in California.
Yeah.
This is actually a great point. Look at Norwegian Dan, right? From a whole nother side of the pond. Okay? His view on this is that America's getting taken over. What do you think everyone else thinks? Oh, let's attack America while they're weak. You want to look weak to everyone? What are we doing? No, fix this shit, bro. This is crazy, dog. This is like a couple. This is like a couple bringing their problems out in public and looking stupid to everyone. This is what it looks like to me. No, man, fix this shit. This is what Barack Obama talked about. We've all talked about mass deportation for how long?
So, do you want us to suspend the Constitution and the government can walk all over everybody? Doesn't matter who.
No,
They can
not
just
to
go
walk
to your house.
all over everybody. It's strictly we're talking about in the case of illegal immigrants.
Okay, I want to play this. I want to play this off of your hypothetical. There
is identifying them, right? Letting them know their charges, giving the screening to make sure that they are who you think they are, and if they can prove otherwise, that's their chance. The screening.
You're
And
talking
if they don't pass the screening,
Under
they
no
get
circumstances
deported.
would I ever be in favor of the Constitution ever being suspended for any reason.
I just
me
shared
and-
a screen showing
I didn't
the
say
proposed sites
Constitution
for the
means-
I know.
demonstrations tomorrow.
That was my comment. That's what I. Obviously, nobody wants it.
Yeah. Yeah, nobody wants to suspend the Constitution. Also, part of what you guys are talking about is letting a Pandora's box out that you can't put back in the box. Okay, so speakeasy, to your point, what you're trying to say is that do you want we're like some unhappy couple trying to settle our marital affairs in public. Essentially, what you're saying, violating Posse Comitatus, deploying the Marine Corps in a situation where they're not entirely warranted, is essentially pulling out a sidearm and ending the life of your loved one in front of the fucking public theater. Okay,
Why do we go straight to
it's the
ending
last
lives? I don't wanna
it's
kill
the
these
last
people.
fucking
What's
resort,
wrong
bro.
with
It's not the first resort, it's the last resort. It's the
Because
very
like-
last thing that we
I
do.
don't want to kill these people, though.
Right.
What are you talking about?
Then you don't send the
Then
Marines.
don't send the fucking Marines. Exactly.
Then you don't send Marines. Trust.
So at one point do you end up with no constitution if this goes on for much longer?
It's not that. It's what we're saying is we need to send in the full brunt of like the National Guard. Go in and sweep it up. That is the job
LAPD,
they do.
SWAT
Marines
teams,
don't
yes.
do that. That is not what
100%.
we're trained for. We're trained for escalation of force to kill or to move, close, and destroy targets. That's literally what we do.
Yep.
There's not
So we have
training for
something-
subduing, for taking people under
So what
arrest.
can you
That's
do
not.
other than the Marines?
That's not what
or
Marines do.
How can you get a hand of this
Mobilize
situation
police.
without that.
You mobilize
I'm sure
all
there are.
law enforcement. You mobilize the entirety of the National Guard if you must. You would send in all of that and suppress all of it and shut it down.
And that's possible.
There's
right?
not enough National Guard.
And
mean,
that
that
was
look at-
back
take a
to
look
my
at the
point.
screen
If the
I'm
guard
sharing.
becomes overwhelmed, that is when you start looking at military deployments.
There you go.
Seriously,
But
take a
those
look
steps
at the
have to be
screen
taken.
that I'm sharing right now.
Right.
This is the proposed riots for tomorrow.
Okay.
I'm my mind is blown right now that we're talking like the Marines aren't trained for non-lethal force. I don't get it.
You're talking to Marines, brother. They're telling you straight up. That's what they're
So
trained
you're
for.
not
Is lethal
yeah,
force.
So like, I just want to hear the Marines repeat those words. I'm not trained for non-lethal force. Go ahead.
It would be judgment.
I was never
Exactly.
trained for non-lethal force.
You were never trained
not.
for non-lethal force?
No.
No.
That's not part of your training. You're not trained
Wow.
to make sure you don't.
Now, MP units, those
Okay.
type of units, yes, absolutely, 100%.
They're police officers. Yeah.
Yeah.
MPs are
nobody likes
police,
them.
Military police.
Civilians don't like them. Marines don't like them. MPs are.
I can only speak from personal experience as a Marine aviator. I was trained to drop warheads on foreheads. Period. As a story.
You were trained to drop warheads on foreheads, so you were just in a
Yes.
control room doing shit?
No, I was in a
room. That's
cockpit.
No, he was in a
Pilot.
Harrier, dude. He
You
was in a
talk-
Harrier doing that.
It's a Harrier pilot, yeah.
So that's all you did. You weren't trained in
Yes.
any other thing except that.
I mean, of course I had the simple infantry training that every Marine gets, but other than that, no. And logistics and admin shit as an officer, but not.
From the
That's why I say
outside-
most people don't know what.
Yeah. There's so much to it. There's so many layers to every single branch of the military, bro. It's not just one thing. You can't just blanket Marines with one thing. But, man,
Except red crayons.
even the guys who are doing payroll in the commander's fucking office are not trained for non-lethal force. Okay, they're trained to defend their lives at the end of lethal force.
Can I ask a question?
I'm gonna get you something. Don't worry. Because
There is
the most craziest thing I've
non-lethal-
ever. The
there
military
is- there
military
is-
doesn't train soldiers. Let me read this
Yeah.
right here really quick.
Yeah, that's not Marine Corps.
This is from Marines.mil. Expeditionary
Yes.
operations. Marines teach non-lethal
Yes.
tactics. Weird. They're not taught them, but they can teach them. Amazing.
Are you talking about
Amazing.
simulations?
Is that
Or
that's crazy?
combatants?
Marine Corps
No,
Space
he's
Camp,
talking
Blaze
about-
You know what
Dunes,
happens?
North Carolina. The sun
You
is
know what
beating
happens?
down on the large
You know what
open
happens?
field of ground. You don't want to hear the truth, right?
No, you know what happens? You
Yeah,
go in there.
exactly. See that?
One person falls from it. One person. That's what it takes. One. One person falls in the wrong way from the wrong person. That's what it takes.
That's
I
what
don't
it can
think-
take with a cop too. Like this is just a
Oh.
lazy excuse.
You
It
don't.
went from we're
It's a
not
different
trained for
level.
non-lethal
It's a
force.
different level.
Now all of a sudden that I
Okay.
proved you are trained for non-lethal force. All of a sudden now it's if
I was never
if one
trained on
person
non-lethal
gets
anything.
knocked down the wrong way, these Marines they don't know how to handle themselves getting
This
knocked
fucking
down,
guy,
bro.
man.
They're all just gonna
Except
start
for-
laughing.
He's
it's
hell bent
non-lethal
on
to choke
ruining the
somebody
fucking mood.
It's 100%. No, what Speak is
I'm
saying is
hell-bent
correct.
on ruining
All
the
Marines are
mood, but I
taught how to choke
disagree
Why
somebody
the
out.
Navy was in charge
All
of
Marines are
Marines.
taught how to
Hold on,
execute a
hold on.
blood choke, and that's non-lethal. You're
That's
correct.
true. But you can't blood choke every single person in a huge crowd.
I mean,
That's the point.
You could
You usually
I mean-
shoot
I mean,
one and they
maybe,
all.
maybe we try. You know, no biggie.
That's
Speakeasy, would you argue that sending in the Marines would not be an escalation of force on the part of the federal government?
If it's needed, no. Why would it be an escalation of force?
If it's needed, it would still be an escalation of force. It is still an escalation of force beyond SWAT teams in the National Guard. Yes.
Do you think them burning cars is not an escalation of
Oh,
force?
you'd have a higher level of force. Sure.
That's okay.
You'd
Thank you.
have a
Speakeasy.
higher level of force at play. That doesn't mean
That's
you have
all
to
I wanted.
escalate the force.
Okay, so what I'm trying to tell you is that escalation of force is only warranted in times of extreme desperation and
If it's needed,
circumstance. Yes.
So you're equalizing the force.
It could be. However, Twisted Aviator, Grumpelstiltskin, Abe Dinkus, and myself, military members, so wobbly, a military member, are telling you that we have not reached that level of escalation yet. We don't think that's necessary.
Oh.
And then this is
I
your
get
reaction.
it.
It's just, oh my God, why can't we send in the Marines and just fucking kill everybody? Why not?
You guys have
Why
been in the
not?
military. You guys know best. I get it. That makes sense.
We're trying
Good
to tell you
argument.
that it's gonna be bloody, and we don't want to see that happen on our own
We
streets.
know what'll happen if that happens.
Yeah.
That's the
You
thing.
know what the reality of it is in the military? You're trained
tell
to
me,
take
what's the reality?
orders. So if you're told to go onto American soil,
Canadian,
you're gonna fucking do it,
what's-
right?
What is the
totally
reality in the
agree.
Marine Corps or any U.S. military? Tell me, Canadian, what is that about?
What?
Wait a minute, are you Canadian?
What did you just say?
Yeah, he's Canadian, right?
They called you Canadian.
Yeah, I'm dual citizen.
Okay.
Yeah, I get to vote too, stupid.
Well,
that's fine.
And you're not a military. So you
And I did that shit legally. I didn't come in here illegally and made my fucking Canadian
Good on you.
flag.
Good on you. I applaud that. Welcome in. Welcome in. I appreciate you, Canada. I do.
100%. No, that's cool. But
Half my family
this
lives in
case,
America, bro. Half my family
You're-
was born here. But I
you're
don't
just
know what,
talking out your ass in this
what does it
one.
matter?
Sorry.
What does it matter? If I'm Canadian,
talking out your ass
Chinese,
in this one.
Australian, what does it matter?
For-
All you do is
there's
appeal
two
to
reasons
authority.
why it matters.
We're
There's
in the
two reasons why it
military
matters.
and we're American, so we know best. I don't give a fuck, dude.
We understand more about what the military response is going to be.
Oh, really? You do? Clearly. It
Clearly,
seems like
yeah.
it.
Well,
Then why don't
clearly.
you explain it instead of just asserting that because you're in the military?
I've been
you know
trying-
Posse Comitatus and other parts, like there's
Right.
literally a
There's
structure that has to
exceptions
function
for
a
it,
certain
isn't
way.
there? Is there exceptions for it? Yes or no?
Sure, but those
Is
exceptions have
insurrections and invasions part of those exceptions?
No, it's not an exception to Posse Comitatus. It's its own thing. The
point.
Insurrection Act is its own thing
We're
also.
trying-
And then also separately, there's three different things in play. Is the president can utilize the Marine Corps anywhere for 72 hours without congressional approval. These are three separate things that have to be brought together to,
Also,
to
the
resolve.
suspension of habeas corpus.
yeah. There it is,
Yeah.
and there it is.
And Abe Dinkus's namesake was the worst one at it.
Look, I may be the only one in the group here that's actually seen
Been an habeas
combat.
corpus.
No, I have.
Okay, Abe, thank you. I didn't know that.
I think everybody, all the veterans have, except for me.
I really wasn't
probably.
trained for combat. What I was trained for is the disruption of all communications.
I'm just okay.
Period.
So for me,
Everything.
easy,
Radar,
it comes down partially to
two-way,
this.
everything. Everything's gone. Smoke.
Yep.
And personally, I think that actually should be done in certain places to cut off the communications of all of these rioters.
I agree with that
whatever you want to
100%.
call them. Just turn it all off.
There
in
are
areas.
intelligent ways to go about this. That's the point. The point is there are better.
I'm
ways
on
to deal with
board
the situation.
for that. Shut down the cell towers where there's
Exactly.
quote riots happening. That'll make it go away.
Shut down everything.
We need to escalate.
Cordon off.
They can't coordinate.
Control.
They flounder.
But that's the thing. The reason I am standing against heavy military action is exactly what I've seen.
Yeah,
from
make all the people that aren't part of the protest pissed off too, so they also want to fight. Good job.
If they're not pissed off
You're
already,
real
then-
smart military, man. You're real smart.
It's
So dumb.
Yeah.
If you guys started shutting off my power because some retard was blocking off your road, I'd come out and fight you. Are you stupid? Like, what's wrong
Well,
with you? You have no
why'd you let it
reason
get that
to.
bad?
Maybe
Why'd you let it
need
get
to go
that
to the
bad?
military. You got banged
In
up
the
too
United
much,
States,
bro.
power is a public
Holy
utility.
fuck, that's
Communications
stupid.
is not.
Actually, we should just cut
That's
off
different.
everything in the city. Yeah, let's make the whole
No,
city
power
mad
is a
instead of
public-
just half of them.
Speak. Power is a public utility. Communications is not.
Because
That's a
it can be
difference.
selective. Cell towers work in a group of 3 towers. If you take one tower out of that group, it automatically switches to another. So you just need to turn off 2 towers. And it's a centralized area where there's no communications via cell phone.
Yeah, that's good. So that when the
But the
person's
internet is
business is
still
getting
there,
broken
Brody.
into, they can't
Your
call
private
911 or
internet
nothing. That's a
still
good
works.
idea.
Speakeasy,
That's a good
bro.
idea. When businesses are getting broken into and chicks are getting raped,
Yeah,
good idea.
yeah.
They can't call 911.
You're kind
Why
of
are we
smirking a little bit.
going pretty
Matrix.
hard on
Good
this?
idea. These are really smart tactics, guys. I gotta write these down.
It's easy to
Okay.
sit there and fucking armchair quarterback, brother, but you don't have no idea what the fuck you're talking about. And people in here
How do you know what I've done?
Okay, tell me. What have you done?
I don't need to tell you though. But how do
okay,
you know?
so then
Do you
why does
know?
my
Do you
knowing
know?
my
Wait,
knowing what
let me
you've
ask
done and
you,
you
do
not
you
willing to
know
tell me
anything-
what you've
do you
done
know
are two
anything
very
about the
conflictory
history
concepts.
of my
okay?
33 years? Do you know anything about it?
I could tell you this is I can tell you haven't been in the military.
Oh, that good one, buddy. Good
Well,
one.
yeah.
I don't think you
It's
have
a
either.
very-
You look too pussy to be in the military.
No, that's not
Wow.
it. It's simply your
He was
ignorance
chair
about the
force.
situations, right? No, even in the chair force, we know better than what this guy is fucking espousing over here, which is to let loose the dogs of war on innocent civilians in the street for the sake of making a political fucking point. I mean,
You don't want that.
You
don't want
guys
Marines
straw
against
man the
civilians.
fuck of what I'm saying, and,
No.
and you're literally just projecting now. You guys just recommended shutting off communications in the area. Okay.
Yeah, yes.
Now
Yes, I did.
you've shut off communications for all the innocent people.
Cell towers.
No.
Yeah.
Do you
not really.
understand that?
We have ways of actually shutting down smaller areas. Literally, we have.
Is
ways.
there not going to be people still there? What do you mean? You're acting like there's no innocent people in the areas of these riots happening? How about the stores that are getting broken into? Nobody's there? You're not worried about the people
How
there
about where's
defending
the
it?
people who are in their own communities at let this all rise up? How about that? Why didn't they go out and stop this? Huh?
you're roboting a little bit, honestly. Abe.
Yeah.
Abe and Speak are roboting just a little bit. I mean, just FYI.
Why didn't their own communities rise up and do something? They can lose their cell towers because they didn't do damn thing to stop the riots from the first place.
Cell phones are not a guarantee.
So they're not innocent people? Put the Marines in, motherfucker. You just
Cell phone.
You guys can't concede. That's how hard-headed you are. That's how hard-headed you are. That's it. That's why you were trained to take fucking orders. You're not the idea guys. You're not the fucking
Cell phone
idea guys.
communications is not
Write
a
that
right.
shit
That's why
down.
it's okay
Act
to
like,
shut
oh, I
it
was
off.
in the military, so I know everything.
That-
You
that-
weren't the one
you're
planning
an ideal
shit.
guy, huh?
You didn't plan
I
nothing.
see.
You didn't
These
give
are
any
some
fucking orders.
fantastic
Get the fuck outta here
ideas,
with
bro.
that shit.
I'm getting so
Fucking
elevated
dummy.
in my intellectuality right now. It's amazing.
Speak. Cell phone connectivity is not like a human right, and it's okay to shut it off. You're
And
arguing
still
against
have
that. You think it's a
twisted
human right.
Now they deserve to be punished because they didn't stop the riots. It's the most
Not a
wild
punishment.
shit I ever heard.
Look, here in
Put
California,
them too,
if
then.
earthquake
Fuck
hits
it.
here in California, all cell
Dave, you
tower
gotta turn yourself up,
activity
brother,
is
man.
shut off. Everything is switched over to only people with emergency credentials. Period.
right.
And if you're talking about the innocent people, they still have landlines.
Oh yeah,
Some of them do.
landlines. Yeah, that can't be cut off. Especially like
Communications
burning
is not-
shit
is not a
down,
right.
knocking shit over. That definitely won't cut off any
I
landlines.
think too much of a
The way you
reaction.
guys think is so like
I have-
it makes
look,
no
I-
sense to me.
DOD, I
Yes,
have
sir.
to build up
You
my-
don't want to deploy the military to take
I
out
see you,
the
Wildy. Thank you for
illegal
coming by, brother.
immigrants
I
out of
appreciate
the
you.
area, not kill them, just
Well,
take
good
them
to see you,
out of
brother,
the
man.
area, right?
Been
You
a
don't
minute.
want to do
Always
this,
known.
but you want to punish innocent people in the area.
You're making excuses right now, Speak. Why?
What excuses? What excuses for what?
Excuses for leaving on, like in this exact context, leaving on comms, leaving on cell towers. When? Why? Why do you want to do that?
Are you paying attention to the conversation, Grumple?
Yes, I very much am. It feels like you're not.
I just explained to you how stupid it would be to rile up all the innocent people in the area.
I don't get how that is what you said, but and in any case, that doesn't matter.
Oh my God, bless your fucking soul, bro. Bless your soul. That brain of yours doesn't work.
Yeah, my brain doesn't work. That's what's going on here.
I'll say this: is Grumple has some attention issues, but I think his brain is just fucking fine, bro. I tell you this is what doesn't make a lot of sense to me is some of the shit that's coming out of your mouth. You're saying you're gonna rile people up by cutting off their communications and then send in the Marines because they're not innocent. So any way you go, any way you choose, Speakeasy, your rhetoric is leading us to sending in the Marines and killing a bunch of innocent fucking people.
God, that's
the whole fucking problem with your rhetoric, brother.
That's not what
you're
I
spurging
said.
out. You're spurging out so
Another
much. You're not
straw man.
listening. You're not listening to anybody else in the chat talk to you. So
That's no. What do you mean? You're not listening to me because that's not what I said.
No, yeah,
Like,
nobody
the
on the panel is listening
projection
to
is
you, but
wild, dude. Like,
yeah, speak. Nobody's
you're not
listening to you.
even listening to what I said because you didn't repeat what I just said.
I'm gonna try to be fair here. He didn't say that. He said that there were, if you want to go ahead and take away communications, all of the people that are innocent in the area will stop having communications and they might get riled up. That was the whole point.
Yeah.
Why does that matter, though? Like, what?
Well, you have a whole city that's going to stop having communications instead of having a bunch of people that are.
Oh, no, who said the whole city?
Protesting.
Either
the
way.
whole city might go on. That's his argument. Listen.
No, you just turn off the cell
Don't
towers in the area
attack
when
me.
things are
I'm
happening.
just asking. I'm just telling you.
I'm
his
sorry, Emmett, please
argument
continue.
because you're
I didn't interrupt
not understanding the argument. The
I get
argument is. The argument
He
is
doesn't
not.
listen. He's just waiting to talk, dude. And he didn't
Yeah.
complain about interruptions earlier.
no, I get what the argument is, there, man.
Yeah. So I just want to say that because it was not what you said. So if you want to steal man again, that's fine with me. But it's different to what you said.
Yeah, you don't want to deploy the military to stop the illegal immigrants, and you made a suggestion to instead cut off the communications in the area.
Oh no, that's
And I
step one,
said
is cut off-
that would
cut off the
incite
cell tower
more
area.
violence from people who weren't involved.
And that's
the people
retarded.
who
I'm
aren't
sorry.
involved are going to say, "Oh no, the illegal immigrants getting taken away. I better go fight them." No, the people who are there are going to do that, and they get taken away too if they do anything illegal. Simple. Get this
Part of
shit
the
over
problem
with.
is that
All this
military
crazy shit, man. That's
Mili-
crazy.
military doctrine exists. Like, we have plans and abilities to do things. This is why you would use your National Guard first. You would shut down in targeted ways communication. You would send them in, cordon off areas. You would then arrest and detain those who needed arrested and detained. This could all be done. It's not being done so far. That doesn't mean you send in the heaviest hitters you have right then and there. You instead do the job that needs done without sending in the biggest, heaviest attacks that you can. You don't jump
what would
straight
you
to the worst.
I was saying step
But
one
these-
is cut off comms.
Heaviest
That's
attack.
step one.
That's so wild. Why is it got to be a heavier attack?
Okay, so before you move the
You know what
goalposts
happens
again,
when Marines
Speakeasy.
go somewhere?
You don't even know what moving the goalpost means. Please don't use
Before
that.
you move the goalpost, Speakeasy, what I will say is that cutting off communications is not going to spark somebody to come out of their house and start shooting people in the face. Okay, that's not happening. My internet goes out. I don't run out of the house and start engaging in people.
Literally
Right.
in the state
But-
I live in, not long ago, there
That's
was a
what you're
dude
saying.
locked up in his house because he killed his wife.
Oh, literally, this one time, this crazy
All right, you don't
motherfucker
wanna-
did
you
this
don't wanna
shit, and
listen,
suddenly
right?
it's a
You
good
don't wanna
argument. I
listen.
got you.
All right, you don't want to listen. That's cool. Because you know best. You were in the military, bro. So you know.
There was this one time, this one crazy motherfucker lost his mind over losing the internet
No,
and killed
Speak's
some
bringing
people.
up
Is
some
that what you're
really
saying?
anecdotal thing that happened one time. It's okay. Let's hear the story though.
The fuck? You guys just said I'm in the military. I know best. That's anecdotal. You retard. Are you
Saving me,
actually
bro.
fucking stupid? Are you
I don't think
actually
anybody
fucking
claimed-
stupid?
I don't think
Spit
anybody
more.
claimed
Shut
they
your
knew
dumb
best.
ass up,
Alright.
Grumple. Shut your dumb ass
you-
up, bro. The
There's
internet's
not
not
enough
for
spit on your
you,
microphone,
my
brother.
guy. The
I
internet's
don't
not
think
for
anybody
you.
claimed to
You're
know
too
better.
stupid.
No, the internet's not for me. That's cool. Yeah, I agree.
Yeah, it's not for you. You're too dumb.
I'm a simple
You're
monkey.
literally using anecdotals and then say, "Yeah, that anecdotal is really cool." But
There he is. There he is.
you're
Yeah,
a
no,
dumbass.
I agree with you.
You're a dumbass.
I am a dumbass. No, you're
Yeah,
right.
yes.
That's right.
Yeah, that's why you took orders, not
you
gave them.
No, I did.
That's this fucking pieces of shit fucking argument right there. You took orders, you don't give them. I'm the ideals guy. Y'all listen to me. Let me spit at you and fucking holler at you and ad hom you every fucking chance I fucking get and call you all fucking retards and call you pieces of shit and say that you're fucking speaking from an anecdotal point of view simply because you have some sort of experience that might be relevant to the idea of actually deploying Marines. Like maybe being in the fucking Marine Corps, you might have some experience of what it means to deploy fucking Marines. I know better than you pieces of shit because I'm an ideal guy. I'm the ideal guy over here.
Keep spurging. You don't get to talk down on me because you were in the military, bro. I give no fucks. You look
nobody's
like
talking down on you.
Nobody.
I swear to God.
Say we knew everything.
Speak. Nobody's talking down on you at all.
No, you clearly did when you keep telling me, "Oh, you're not American.
No,
you're
we're
not
saying we have a
military. You can't talk about."
Nobody
this.
fucking said that shit to you, bro.
I'm talking down on you.
What is that? What is that?
That's. Hey, here's perspective on the thing that you're trying to comment on.
You're discrediting
not
what I'm
discrediting
saying
you,
because
just
I'm not in the military.
Maybe think about what you're saying about this specific thing.
Yeah,
that
you
we're
don't want to
talking about
answer
right now.
what you're doing, right? I love how everybody can everyone can dish it out when you can take it in, bro. This is the military, bro. You guys were in the military?
Wait, have I not been?
Like you want to cry right now, bro.
Have I not been taking it just from you from the entire
From
time?
words, you want to cry. From words. What's wrong with y'all, bro?
We did use words.
Why are you getting so
We
mad?
explained exactly why you couldn't send the
You need to go
Marine
back, bro.
immediately.
It's fucking insane, dude.
It feels super weird that the Marines are the calmest ones on this conversation right now.
Mm-hmm. So calm. This dude just literally finished fucking yelling to the veins in his forehead were
He's not
popping.
a Marine.
I'm an airman. I'm an airman, Speakeasy. I wasn't a Marine.
Oh, okay.
It's
Sorry.
Abe, me, and Twisted are the Marines on the panel.
Oh, okay.
Wobbly was a Navy veteran too, from Vietnam.
Definitely not been emotional, Grumple. Not at all.
And you
You're
sent
not
him
an
back
emotional
because
guy
of his
at all,
fucking
bro.
spurgy fucking horse shit, bro.
I'm not the one spurging, dude.
Bull.
You just don't like that I'm not in the same
You just don't like the fact that I don't respect the fact that you're an ideals guy and we're military guys and we take orders and suddenly we don't fucking know what the fuck we're talking about.
All right, you got a pretty bad situation over there in the U.S. and I kind of want to hear the ideas instead.
Fuck
just
this
everyone
shit.
just calm down. Come on, man.
Everything was fucking chill, bro, until you showed up, Speakeasy. You just threw a
all
fucking
right.
turd out in the middle of the fucking room.
Let's
That's bullshit.
Stop it there and let's just get back to the idea talking. I kind of like that better. You guys are, smart people, and I kind of want to hear what you all have to say. So, my 2 cents.
I appreciate that. No,
I'm just going to correct you. It was chill until I disagreed with y'all and you didn't like my disagreements.
Tell us again what that disagreement was.
Are you serious?
Yeah. Go ahead and summarize it. Let's get it in a 10-second bite.
That what's happening in LA justifies deploying the military.
Yeah, Posse Comitatus says no.
We went through all of this, dude. You just keep repeating that word.
It literally has a meaning. In our law.
Go ahead, Abe.
Well, I'm just saying, it's an unbreakable, barrier that once broken changes everything in our country. I don't know if you understand that, but it literally changes everything in the country. Every president from then on will be able to use military on the people of the United States if we break Posse Comitatus. Period.
Okay, so in every situation is going to be exactly like this. What's going on now? Illegal immigrants
hasn't happened before.
Invading the country.
Hasn't happened before.
Are you going to answer my question instead of asking?
State your question again.
Speak. You said everything going to happen.
Y'all ain't even listening to me, man. You just fucking.
My question was based on what you were asking.
Frustrating.
I just restated what. Speak. I was restating. Speak. I was on your side on this. I was restating what you said and what Abe said. Literally, that's all.
Not you. I wasn't even talking to you just now. I asked Abe a question, and instead of listening to my question, he just went to ask me a question. Doesn't even remember what I asked him.
You're assuming that.
He just asked me.
My question was based in what you were asking. So.
Lord, bro. Sometimes I wonder how you're real, Grumple.
Me too. Sometimes.
Yeah, me too. I wonder how I'm real also.
But I love Grumple. That's the difference.
Hi everybody. Can I just add some 2 cents because I think some things
Good
are
evening, John Mosman.
being
I would
missed
love to
here.
hear what you say. Come on.
All right, so let me try this one more time for you.
Hold on.
Wait, so
I-
you're
I-
addressing John Mosman.
I just want to respond to some things that's been said. One, the Marines, they do serve multi-functions, right? We would agree with this because obviously they guard embassies, they do a lot of different things. But the main goal and the main purpose of the Marines is to act as a mobile, amphibious, land and air assault attack force. That's their primary role. That's what they were used for at the beginning. Also, I want to ask Speakeasy this. It is FBI Handbook 101 that when you're containing a situation, that you cordon off the area, block communications, and any, if possible, if also necessary, power.
Yeah.
So I just want to know what your thoughts on that were.
Crickets.
Speak, you were being asked a question, just FYI.
Oh, we're not getting your audio, brother. If you're.
Yeah, you're muted.
Well, that's not good.
Yeah, no, Speak, you're muted on the panel. You got no audio coming from you.
China. That's who it is.
Oh.
I swear, it is the dumbest fucking L take in the world to sit here and try to spurg against a bunch of people who fucking know better and have been deployed by the Marine Corps and understand the Marine Corps to say that sending the Marines is the best thing that you can fucking do.
We can hear you speak.
Okay, we got audio from Speak now.
I just heard there for the last second as this guy was going off about something there. I didn't get to catch it though.
Yeah,
What do you
Mosman,
say,
can you repeat your question?
Yeah, so first and foremost, I said yes, even though the Marines have multi-different facet functions, their primary function is to function as a mobile, amphibious, land and air assault force. They're the tip of the spear. That's the reason why when they're the first ones to respond. They're known for training for quick response in that regard. Also, so I don't know if that necessarily warrants itself in this situation. It could, but I don't know for sure. But the other thing is I wanted to know, because you were also given some pushback on some of the things that they were saying. And I know that it is FBI 101 policy that when you're dealing with a situation, whether it be a hostage situation or if it be a situation where you have any kind of domestic terrorism going on, to cordon off the area, block communications, and if need be, take down the power. So I was going to ask you to speak easy what your thoughts on that were.
I think if you have other ways to do it, you shouldn't do that first, right? Obviously, and if you like the situations you're talking about is usually really like isolated away from a lot of people, right? Like this was a problem that just happened in my state recently, right? Where the police cut not only power but water and everything off in this whole block because of a dude that killed his wife and had a bunch of guns in his house. And there was people on the block that wanted to start fighting the police and started getting all riled up because they didn't have water, they didn't have power. So that's what happens. You don't punish innocent people for what one person's doing.
Nobody said water also, by the way.
I know that. Oh my god.
No, he's not, but he's adding that as
like you're
part
not
of
even
what...
listening for the point. You're trying to get little gotchas, and that's your problem.
No, it's not a gotcha.
So
Like you
annoying.
added something else onto it.
You just always gotta talk.
Water
Shut
would
up.
be a different thing.
But the biggest problem is
Why are
that
you
you
so
don't want
rude,
to jump
Steve?
to the most extreme situation. That's the thing. Like, there are levels to this. If we jump straight to the most severe, it's not in our best interest at all.
I'm not saying wait, but like okay, this is where I think we're having a difference here because you're saying most severe. I don't want the Marines to go in there and start fucking popping people. The fuck?
What are you talking about? That's why. That's what they do. That's what they're known for. Have you
No,
not heard
that's
about
not the
legendary?
only thing they do, is it? You just said that, Mosman.
Right. But I mean, I'm
Okay,
I'm
so
being a
like
little.
just because they like, come on, dude, that's so bad faith.
Do your chances? Wait.
Because they have this one role that they're really good at.
No,
and
it literally is. He mentioned
specialized
other
in, means they
roles,
can't
but they're all the
participate
same
in
thing.
another role they were trained
Do
in.
you think
the
it's
same
more?
thing.
I
you
know,
guys
but
aren't even listening to me. What's the point of having the conversation if you're not going to listen to my fucking side of it?
I understand what
What's the point?
I
What's
understand
the
what you're
fucking point?
saying. I understand what you're saying, Speakeasy.
Holy
I'm just saying
fuck.
when you said pop off, that made me think of the fact that one of the things the Marines are known for is their snipers and their ability to pop off people.
As in kill people. Yeah, no, I couldn't say that. All right, well, I'll tell you this. You all need to have better respect for the host of the panel right now. That is Abe fucking Dinkus, who is a Marine. By fucking God, who fucking raw. Cheers to Abe, y'all. Like and subscribe to Abe. Y'all come over here and follow Abe. I'm gonna step out, brother. It's been a good time. Thank you for having me, bro. I'm tired of shit, so I'm out.
Good to see you.
Have a good night, Yuri.
Have a good
All
night.
right. Y'all take it easy.
But I understand what you're saying, so I appreciate the pushback on that. Easy. You're making a good counter argument there.
No, Mosman, the things that you mentioned, that's all still the same thing, even though it's different roles.
Right, I know.
You really want to defend. You put the most violent thing there to defend it.
Well, and that's why that's that old saying. If you want the if you need to show a little force, you throw in the army. If you want the job to actually get done, you send in the Marines. But that's what I've been told by some Marine guys that I know.
I hadn't heard that one before, but I mean that's funny. I like it.
There's threats to federal buildings. Putting the Marines standing guard at these buildings isn't upping the escalation or nothing, is it?
Perfect. No.
No,
okay,
I don't think it would.
Then
that's like guarding an embassy.
What are we
Same
disagreeing
thing.
with?
The thing is that so the mission that from what I understand, the last time I heard it was 500. Apparently it's 700 now. Dudes from 29 Palms or Marines getting sent up there. It's to defend federal buildings and agents, which the and agents part, that's where it gets a little ooh, what's going on here? And that's where like, hey, maybe if it's in defense against foreign nationals, that's where posse comitatus wouldn't come into play. But if it's against citizens, then
all other cases.
Yeah, it's like that gets really hazy about like, hey, we need to know exactly what we're talking about for that specific situation about the and agents defending federal buildings. Okay, yeah, that's just like embassy dude. But then and agents makes it ooh, yikes. What are we talking about now?
So part of the problem is that most of the people on here would agree that stepping up to that level significantly increases the chances of civilians being harmed or worse in a way that we don't know if it's good for the future of the country. That's basically what it's coming down to. Because, yeah. And it's not saying we don't want action. It's saying we don't want to take certain types of action if it's not completely warranted.
Let me ask you guys this, those who have the service background. So obviously, the military was never our military was not, with the exception of say like maybe like the Coast Guard, and I'm not counting like the National Guard in this, but like our main branches of the military, the Navy, the Marines, Air Force, Army, they were never designed to do operations on native soil, right? And so the only reason to bring them into a situation that would encounter to me is if there was an extreme terrorism attack or there was a invasion of another army. And my question to you guys would be, at what point would we consider the possibility that a lot of these people that are doing the rioting in LA are acting as an invading force, waving a foreign flag on American territory and not treated as a military? And when do we not do that?
Well, that's what I've been saying from the beginning is that's the possible like, hey, posse comitatus doesn't apply is if it's a foreign national flying a foreign flag doing some bullshit. That's posse comitatus doesn't apply because that's a foreign invasion at that point.
Right. Yeah.
So
and I think
fair.
that's one of the problems.
Right.
Yeah.
And kind of the idea of when it, like I said before, when it goes beyond the ability for the National Guard to handle, then it rises to that level of a insurrection / rebellion that the active military needs to get involved with, because then it goes beyond a law enforcement activity.
That's a good point. Yeah.
But to caveat on Twisted, it specifically has to be against foreign nationals, not against citizens. Otherwise, posse comitatus still prevents. Like you just can't have active duty military against citizens.
You can against a rebellion or an insurrection.
That's where
it's been done.
I've mentioned there's 3 things that I mentioned earlier, and that's where the crossover, like, that needs to get resolved. I'd rather
I point to it's been done before.
I mean, yeah, Lincoln was a tyrant.
Oh yeah, for sure,
100%,
100%,
absolute tyrant.
But the point, I guess, the point of bringing up Lincoln is that military can be used in the United States, and there's precedent of it.
Yeah, but it's very, very extreme situations, and the question is whether or not this rises to the case if we've used all of the resources. And I think that's the other thing that's here too, which is it that the state can't do something or that they won't do something? And that's why I do say, at one point, yes, there is state rights when it comes and jurisdiction when it comes to law enforcement issues. Obviously, first city or first county, city technically a little bit, but I think that doesn't fly from a constitutional perspective. But then the state, and then if need be, then the feds. So we don't know if the state had decided not to, whether or not they wanted to use like the California Highway Patrol, if they wanted to use the California State Police. If those things were not considered, then that's a problem.
Just one question, real quick. What if they're giving the stand down orders to the police?
Right, exactly. Yeah, exactly. And if that's the case, if either the governor or the mayor is basically saying no to them because of cowardice or because of incompetence, I think you can make a case for the federal government having to step in because of this, there's
a difference between the federal government and active military, right? Federalize the National Guard, like what Trump did with the National Guard, the California Guard, right? You've got FBI, you've got all these federal agencies plus the National Guard. Deploying active military is a Rubicon that I don't want to cross unless it's an extreme circumstance. Like,
exactly. Yeah.
It's just.
And I don't think you can make that case for this situation yet.
Not yet. It might get there Saturday, with all this shit that's supposed to happen nationwide. We might reach that point, but I hope.
Do you think we're going to be Summer of Love Part 2? I'm not sure.
Even Summer of Love didn't reach that point of the need to deploy active military. Last time that we even got close to that point was, like I said before, the Rodney King riots, where even the National Guard was overwhelmed.
Make rooftop Koreans great again.
I agree. Bring back the roof Koreans.
Well, the question is if that is the case, which I agree, like especially California should be forced to go back to pretty much a free range of guns, and everybody should be able to have whichever gun they wanted. But the point is, in this, like, the questions that we're having is about whether or not should the federal government do something when there is a bunch of people funded by not necessarily, funded by billionaires and foreign affairs in order to stop them from doing their duty. It's like, do they have any kind of avenue? Like, should they deploy military?
I would say yes on that would be if it can be empirically proven that it is being funded by a foreign government. Proven. Billionaires are not a foreign government. I don't give a flying fuck about billionaires.
I mean, we know how it's being funded. They even, one of the Marines came here and showed us the way that they're trying to fund them. So, if we know that there's foreign actors funding them, they're attacking federal institutions. The governor is giving stand-down orders. They're destroying, they're rioting and destroying property. Like, is there anything that the federal government can't do? That it's like, hey,
federalize the
what?
National Guard.
Yeah, they can involve federalizing the National Guard. The other thing that they can do as well is that there are like.
What do they do when they're not standing down from the National Guard?
Well, that's when you would.
Well, that's what I said. If they get
you just said that,
I agree. If the National Guard gets overwhelmed, then you have to start considering the actual military. I agree with that. I don't agree with jumping straight to the military without taking that intermediate step, though.
But so, like, how far does it have to go? Like, because it seems like you're saying to be reactive rather than. Wait, let me just finish.
Go ahead. I'm sorry.
Because it seems like you're saying we should be reactive rather than proactive, right?
Yes.
So I'm wondering, like, what's the threshold? Like, how much damage? Like, what?
I'm not sure there's a specific threshold. It's more of a, generally speaking, if the guard is getting overwhelmed, right? There's not like after $2.2 million worth of damage, it crosses this Rubicon. No, but when the guard is being overwhelmed, it cannot control the situation.
What if one agent was shot? Is that enough?
I don't think so. Like I said, I can't.
Though it may be deemed.
Oh no, man, no.
It may be deemed. We don't know.
Just speak for your point of being proactive versus reactive
of stuff. Right.
I don't even want to give them the chance. I don't even want to give them the chance to kill any of the National Guard.
In this situation, the federal government has to be reactive.
I totally get that, but when we start proactive policing, that crosses another Rubicon that I do not ever want to see us cross.
If it's illegal immigrants, this is why it makes me like, it's not just Americans, like citizens, it's illegal immigrants, right? Like, don't you think this causes concern when you're letting people from a whole nother country just come in, burn flags?
Yeah. Yes, we should be deporting them.
I use the term foreign nationals. Even
100%, we should be deporting.
But there's no way to tell from the outset. Hey, out of this group of, like, let's say it's 200 protesters, right? The ones, which ones are the foreign nationals? There's no way to tell that at a glance.
Right, but like if they're not standing down, you have to start making arrests. No.
Yes.
Yeah, but the problem is
arrests
how
is
the
what Marines
military,
do.
whether using the military to do that or using a federal authority that's overstepping. That if you make the claim that they are overstepping their bounds if they're not necessarily needed. That's the
Let's not forget they said there was hardly any rioting in the news reports over and over while they were blowing shit up, dude. Like they lied. The states.
Oh, I know.
lied,
Yeah.
right. Like the governor and all of them, they're liars, dude.
I don't disagree with you at all on that.
Yeah, agree.
Agreed.
They're politicians, of course. They're liars. All of them are.
Don't lie.
No, but I mean, like they're blatantly lying to you. They're telling you while you're watching.
Just like every politician.
Water is wet. Film at 11, dude.
Yeah.
Water is wet. Film at 11. Yeah, of course they're lying. They're politicians.
They're always going to lie. The problem.
Okay, so we shouldn't do anything about it if the governor and the state is not taking care of it, and on top of it, they're covering for them.
That's why they were saying federalizing the National Guard first. Yeah.
Right.
Yeah, and that's what I'm saying. But don't you see they're still not backing down?
The guard just got there, so.
Yeah, I don't.
If you. Like you can track the troop movements. They're just arriving and just taking up. So, if they get in there and they don't take action, then
you also have to look at what is the Guard doing. They're guarding federal buildings right now. They're not doing anything else. We haven't really begun to deploy the Guard.
Today
in
is
place,
what day
but
is
they're
today?
not
What day is
active.
today?
The
13th?
Friday.
Friday the 13th.
Friday the 13th. Yeah.
Yeah. So that it was the 9th that they did this, right?
That they
So they've
arrived
been
or that
there.
it was signed or
Yeah, but again, they're not active out
Logistics takes a minute.
doing things. They're literally just standing there guarding federal buildings, right?
And 100% a troop movement, like after the troop movement happens, where everybody gets now coordinated on site, then there's going to be new orders for things. But you're not like it's not going to be in this type of situation. Logistics is a thing. As soon as you get there, you're not immediately going out and doing anything. It's going to be like a muster. That has to happen in this type of situation. So yeah, nobody's going to be doing anything quite yet.
Right, because anytime you engage in any type of theater, you have to establish a base of operations, and you have to be able to go out there and ascertain where the critical threats are and the necessary areas.
Yeah, gotta start getting intel and all kinds of stuff about what's going on.
in fact, they're probably right now sifting through information to find who the foreign nationals are and who are not.
No, if the Guard is out patrolling and actually conducting law enforcement operations, not just guarding buildings, and they start to get overwhelmed, then we can start looking at, do we need to invoke Insurrection Act? Do we need to pull out duty?
What I want to ask Grumple and Twisted is, when do we send in Snake Plissken?
He should be
it's
there
too
already.
late already. He should have already been there.
He should have already been there.
I agree.
Right.
He should have arrived naturally from the
Because
occasion.
you think about it,
he's
with
from
that
LA.
movie, it's like
He's from,
yeah.
Wait, he's from LA and New York at the same time.
Yes.
Don't worry about it. But yeah, he should have already been there.
Right, but I'm just saying it's funny because you think about that movie at the time when it came out, so outlandish, the idea that like California could be separated by an earthquake, and then it's taken over by Latin American foreign nationalists, and like the Hollywood's bunch of degens and creeps, and yeah,
I'm a creep. I'm a weirdo. What the hell am I doing here?
We just need to say what we need to do is just send Snake Plissken on a little glider with his machine gun. That's
Deal with it
Oh,
all.
paraglider?
All done.
Ooh,
It's all done.
Yikes on the optics on that one.
Yikes. I think all of these has been a yikes in the optics department.
I'm being, of course, facetious, Grumple.
Oh, you're good.
But I think it's kind of a yikes because the Ryan would be calling, if anyone from the right would do anything that assimilates what they are doing, he will be like, look, they're insurrections, the worst person in the planet, so they should be put in jail and throw away the key. And we're like thinking of 10 different ways to not do anything.
Standards, man. Well,
yeah, I know. I'm not disagreeing with that there should be standards. I'm just saying that optically it's very different.
Right. But this is where nationalism becomes a problem within its practice ideology, because everything's looked down from a top-down system, and the nuance of responses and levels and states and jurisdictions becomes a moot point.
But what do you mean by nationalism? I don't understand. I don't understand your point.
Of course you do, because you're a Christian nationalist.
This whole conversation gets into where it's not arguing from, it's not like trying to make an argument from authority fallacy. It's about, hey, just here's how it works. If you talk to any military NCO or officers, things like cost and risk and what's the outcome about what does Geneva have to say about this with all of her conventions and things like that? All the other things other than the actual direct action piece that most hard chargers have. That's when you get in. That's when you get into that, and just some people have a little bit of experience on that.
I don't disagree with you. I actually agree that if you're gonna send the military, you're gonna kill people. That's what they do. That's why they're there. They're there to impose force and to they're gonna go ahead, and if they need to kill somebody, which they probably will, they're gonna do it, and they're not gonna try to de-escalate because that's not their position.
It's more.
That's what they're supposed to do.
It's more about the chance of. It's not even. It's not even that they will absolutely. It's just it becomes significantly more likely, and that's
That I agree with you. As I said, if you're gonna send them, they're probably and very likely gonna end up killing someone. I agree. Now, what I was talking is about the optics of like when it comes to optics, it doesn't matter. Like you have to own sometimes positions and agree. And just take them and go with the narrative, pretty much. Now, I don't understand what the hell has me being a Christian nationalist to do with me not understanding your position. Can you
because
can you try to clarify it or not? If you're so stupid
I
that
can.
you cannot clarify it, then you say it.
Don't
try to go ahead and call me a nationalist, and that's why you cannot understand it. I'm asking you for clarification, you dumbass.
Well, now you are. Yes, I'm just saying.
I know.
Yeah.
You know how nice it is when people, instead of trying to clarify something and start calling you bullshit. It's super nice,
whatever.
right?
Yeah,
dumbass?
You're not gonna let me respond, so you're just gonna keep on.
No, just
so go ahead.
respond. And you try ahead. Can you try it or no? You can't. Okay. Awesome.
No, because you're being an asshole and you're being.
No, you can't. Okay.
Yeah. So.
Fine.
Okay.
Mm-hmm.
Wow,
well, that was
been super
intelligent.
productive.
Great, guys.
Yeah, it was super productive. It's like, oh, you cannot understand it because you're a nationalist. Can you please explain me what you mean by nationalist?
All right, you've been talking
yes,
about
you can
John,
understand it
go
because you're a
ahead.
nationalist.
John,
My
go
God.
ahead.
Yes, and then that was my apt response to you because I said, of course you wouldn't understand it. Of course you wouldn't understand it because a nationalist doesn't see that as a problem or an issue. So why would
if you would try to explain what the fuck the problem is, I wouldn't have to.
I did when I explained the top down understanding of nationalism that goes beyond these type of things.
That's the fucking idea. It's like, oh my god, there's a top down thing. I don't understand what you mean by that. Oh well, you can't understand it because you're nationalist. So dumb, so fucking dumb.
Okay, fine.
Okay, I agree with you.
We don't need to be.
No. I'm just.
I agree with you that you're so fucking dumb.
No, that's not what it is. But whatever. I'm trying to be respectful.
On both
no,
sides,
you're not. You're such an asshole. You're just pretending because you didn't say that at the beginning, and I just calling you out for how much.
How about we just all admit that we're assholes?
Yeah, I'm an asshole.
Yeah, I admit it. I don't have a problem with
100%.
that. But I'm not gonna go
Dennis
ahead.
Mary got it right.
Oh my God, you're such an asshole. Crying out about it. It's like
I'm not crying out about it. I'm just
crying
saying,
about
no,
it. I asked you for a clarification, and you give complete nothing about it, and then you're like, oh my God, you are so mean.
No, now you're putting words in my mouth, and now you're intentionally conflating. So
I'm not conflating bullshit, okay?
You are.
I asked you for a clarification, and you couldn't fucking give it, and then I
said I couldn't give it. It's because I chose not to, and if you don't understand that distinction, no. If you don't understand that distinction, then you probably are going to be missing out on a lot of other things. So.
Oh yeah, you're right. I'm so stupid, fucking retard.
I don't think anybody. That's so you have opposing worldviews. He's saying he doesn't think that you're going to understand his.
If he would ask for a clarification from my worldview, I would try to go ahead and tell him what the clarification is, and I wouldn't be like, "Oh, you're just a fucking anarchist retard." Okay.
I think that's the point. He doesn't want to argue about it.
Okay.
I mean, I get where you're coming from. No,
it's just a fucking asshole. I mean, now I know. It's like if that would be his argument, it's like I don't want to talk about it because I'm a fucking asshole. I'll be okay with it.
That wasn't my position, but you know that.
Yeah,
but
that was the position.
I was being glib, and if you don't understand what being glib is, then that's a different story.
Sure.
What to do?
Dance on the ashes, I suppose.
Now it got quiet.
No, I just think sometimes the division of understanding happens. And it doesn't mean you know more or less. You just think different.
Right.
And
absolutely. And if I level a criticism towards something that I would say of anybody, and if part of understanding that is that part of it is that if they uphold a value that or a view that I find to be problemsome or an issue, and they don't, then they're really, that's a quick response to saying, yeah, you're not going to and that's a way of kind of just moving
you're
on with the
saying that
situation of the
people are fucking
conversation.
stupid. That's what
I
you're
think
saying.
it would be more effective to just say, I don't agree with your outlook, and
right.
leave it at
But
that.
I wasn't trying to steamroll because what I was seeing was that Emmett was making a response of what's the problem if it's just all top down like this, if it's all if let's just go out and get it done kind of thing, which is the take of a nationalist, and that is an instinct that I think from both a ethical standpoint as well from an ideological standpoint that is problematic. And I was just making a side comment of the fact that that is something that nationalists do.
What do you know about nationalism? Like,
I
you're too
agree with it,
stupid
but
to
not
understand
the
it.
nationalist point.
Okay.
What's that, Grumple?
I agree with you, but not specifically that it's directly just because of nationalism, but
yeah,
where it's
as
going.
I said, he's just
I think there's conflicting.
He's
What
too
I'm saying is
stupid to understand nationalism, so he just goes ahead and tries to make his own mind about what nationalism is.
Okay, all right.
Yeah.
If you want to have a debate on nationalism sometime,
I don't
we
want to
can.
have a debate with you. You're so fucking bad faith already.
Oh,
I've
right,
just
okay.
I asked you for a clarifying question. You're like, this. Why would I have a debate with you?
Fine. Then let's just move on. Then, yeah.
Yeah.
You don't have to.
Makes sense.
Everybody's all fired up.
Yeah.
Abe, what did you do?
How did we go from discussing LA riots to this?
Because I made it as a side comment, so that you could put it on me for that reason. I was just making that as a side comment because of the fact that
you think that I'm too stupid to understand what the hell you mean, and you weren't able to fucking clarify what you were meaning. Yes.
Okay, fine. You just define every narrative.
That
then,
is
okay?
why.
Yep. Everything Emmett says is right.
Understand what you say. You're so dumb.
One at a time, dude.
Oh my god, you're so stupid. Like,
wow.
Sure. You're too dumb to understand the clarifying question because you're a nationalist. So.
That's not what I said.
It's exactly what you said. You just don't understand what you say. So stupid.
No, you're
even in your fucking slide comments, you're so dumb to understand what you mean.
But he doesn't even want me to respond to his point, so that tells me right there.
I asked you, and you were you're like, no, I can't do it because you're a fucking nationalist. Why would I?
What? How many times do we need to hear that's what happened? Come on, can we just move on?
Yeah. That, and I think I'm going to go to bed because it's like freaking 5 a.m.
It is.
I just realized that it's 5 a.m. because now the sun is starting to shine through my window.
Yeah, I was actually going to say the same thing because I got to, in 6 hours, I got to be ready for the first. We got 2 verbal combats tonight.
You need to rest, guy.
Yeah, 6 hours. And we'll be there. So, yeah.
Hey, speak, no hate.
I don't hate you, bro.
I don't want anybody to hate each other at all. Like, we can have words without hate. Otherwise, we'll end up like California.
True.
Jeez.
Imagine that. We came to the
That's the last
conclusion
thing
that everyone
anybody
could
wants
agree
to
on.
be like
My
California.
good mods always coming to tell me and remind me. Even my mod just now is like, "Hey, you got a daytime VK, and I want it."
I just started thinking about that too, and I was like, oh.
Yeah, creative knows if I don't get at least a little nap in, I might fall asleep at the time it happens. So
that's true. And you don't want to fall asleep while
We
either.
have this festival here in Norway, so I won't be able to join even in the chat today. I wish I could.
Shit! Well, have fun at your festival.
Thank you,
Yes.
thank
Yes.
you. And
Yeah,
I
take
have
care
a
of
I have a friend who really wants to join badly on VK, so we'll get some more people from Norway
Yeah,
your way
get them
soon.
over.
Yeah,
I
definitely.
actually just went to a festival the other weekend too. A church was holding a festival, and me and the wife and the kids went. It was actually pretty good too. They had a good little festival going on. It was nice.
That's
It's nice.
awesome.
It's cool. Now you have a great 2 shows.
Yes.
Yes, thank you. And everyone on the chat, all of you have a great day. If I don't see you later, God bless.
God
And
bless you.
everyone in the panel here, it was good talks. All right. Even though I get contentious, still love you guys, all right?
I think everybody does. No worries.
Yeah, no, yeah, that's the nature of the
I
beast.
guess it's the nature, exactly. Exactly.
Have a good one, man.
All right, God bless, guys. Take care.
Have a good night. Okay.
Well,
Yeah,
Abe, thanks for having me on and letting me. I just wanted to address, because I did think that there were some things that were being missed with that that I thought should be points that I thought should be pointed out. And I'm sorry I didn't see I didn't see the link that you sent me earlier. So
yeah, that's all good. That's all good.
Yeah. So, but as always,
good.
Abe, it's always good talking with you. And
Good
Dan,
talking
I
with you,
always
too.
appreciate you, my friend.
Same,
Rumpel,
John.
always good to see you. Do. Good night.
Yes, sir. Good night. God bless.
Emmett, I'm sorry I missed your debate the other night, but I did see the replay.
Sorry, say again.
Yeah, I missed. There was a debate that you had, Emmett, a few days ago.
Yeah, it was okay. It was not a
banger.
It's my second debate, I think. It was okay.
I got to watch the replay of it, so I did watch it.
Oh, awesome.
Yep.
Thank you for watching it.
You're very welcome.
Oh, fun times.
I guess that's it then, guys. We got to. Abe, you got a really good point in there at the end that if we don't talk, we'll become like LA. I think that was a really good way to conclude.
Well, the whole point of the idea was to try to see where is the line where we want to use force when things are going south, right?
Yeah.
So So what we didn't do is we didn't cross to a point. The thing is, when you drop Posse Comitatus, you have now entered civil war, and that is where we're avoiding as the military guys on this panel.
Yeah,
right.
Yeah.
And we didn't say that out loud, but the truth of the matter is, the moment that's gone, you have full-blown civil war in the United States, and none of us want that.
I agree with you. I will say that is I think that the approach that's been going on so far is the best approach. It's frustrating to some people because we still see violence and all of the things on the street, and that I think no one wants that.
Absolutely.
But at the end of the day, yeah, if you go ahead and just put military on the streets and they start shooting people, it's gonna, it's full blown civil war.
And there's always that, an escalation of force. That's why I was talking. That's why I keep reiterating. You start with local law. If they can't take care of it, then you escalate to National Guard. If they can't take care of it, Then you pull in some federal stuff, and then if they can't take care of it, then you might have no choice but bring in the military.
Yeah, yeah,
yeah.
And
but you don't jump to the military from the get-go.
Yeah.
Not unless it's a sudden, if all of a sudden thousands of Chinese started pouring over the Kazakhstan border,
right,
and they're conducting, trying to gain their superiority over our airspace, blah 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 blah. Yeah, then you just bring the military full force.
Yeah,
we're not talking about a situation like that. Even if whether you consider the illegal immigrants an invasion or not, it's not a military invasion.
Yeah, it's just the thing is, like, and it's not just like we were saying earlier. We're not saying we're better than anyone. It's just the fact that when you go into the military, part of your training in the military is the history of the branch that you're in, the history of the overall military, the precedents that have been set throughout the years of different battles and different strategies that we've used, how they've worked, why they've worked, and how to proceed into the future. And so it's important to utilize past knowledge for
and to be fair, yes, the Marine Corps does have a violent function with embassy guard duty and all that kind of stuff, right? And
that's violent also.
But
it's just we're not.
It's not the same as law enforcement.
We all have seen what happens when you use Marines to crowd control.
Yeah, Marines don't carry unless they're MPs. They're not carrying a taser and a baton. They're carrying a fucking M4.
Yep. And a K-bar or a combat knife of some kind.
Well,
all Marines are issued a bayonet still. Just people don't know that.
Yep.
What I can say is I agree with your ideas. Like, they're not there to bring. They're there to bring the peace, but not necessarily by peaceful means.
Well, not necessarily bring the peace either, just to stop whatever's happening.
Close with and destroy.
Well, yeah, that's bringing the peace.
Yeah, it's the end. Whatever the thing that's happening is, it's not necessarily to make peace.
Yep.
These are separate and distinct things.
That's partially why we were standing kind of vehemently against it, because the close and destroy is pretty much the only job that the Marine Corps does. We don't.
Yeah.
They if they want to control the situation, they send Army. If they want to send, they don't send Marines for those types of things in general. And it's not to say we couldn't, but like I was saying,
but that's not the role that the Marine Corps has. That's not how they're, not how the training goes.
It'd be like, hey, I got a hammer. Well, I need a torque wrench for this job. Well, here's a hammer.
Yeah, just beat it into place.
The only reason that Marines were sent to LA is one, I personally think Trump overstepped his bounds. But also he could order them to go. Can't order the Army to go.
That's true. It's the only branch he can send on a dime.
For 72 hours, yes.
And I think it's partially a scare tactic in its origin.
Yeah. I'm just I don't like it.
Scare tactics can go too far.
It gives me
I agree. No,
not feeling goods.
It is a scare tactic, because what country is going to step out of line against the United States when the president can just oops, nope. Hey, guess what? You got Marines for 3 days.
Yep. But that's the other part of this, Emmett. That's the other part of this, Emmett. After those 72 hours are up, they're up.
And you can pull back unless there's
he has to pull them back unless Congress signs it into. So even if he sent the Marines to crack down, after that 3-day period, Congress will yank them, and then if they haven't completed the job, you're back to square one, and you just spent a whole lot of money and a whole lot of time doing nothing.
And
That's why the
probably
Marine
just
Corps should be anywhere.
escalated the issue.
Yep.
But that's literally why like Muse, like Marine Expeditionary Unit Muse exists, is Marines can be anywhere in well under that time, just so that there is some time to, do work before that 3 days is up. It's like part of the mission of the Marine Corps.
Right, but let's hypothetically say that they, that they got deployed and actually used in LA. You think the people that are writing are just going to say, "Oh shit, let's just stop"? They're going to escalate on their end too. And after that 72 hours is up and they get pulled out of there, now you're left with an even worse situation for the Guard and the LAPD to try and deal with. Because now the violence has escalated beyond what it originally was.
Unless Congress approves. Which, yeah.
Well, it's gonna be hard for Congress to approve.
Nope, we lost Abe.
The host got banned.
He got banned?
No, yeah, just
who got banned?
Just pulling everyone's leg. I'm sure he'll be back soon. It happened before once. Probably just bad connection.
Hey, no, channel's still live. He's good to go.
There you go, guys.
But yeah, if it escalates to the point, then yeah, okay. But we're just
That's when the find out portion of the equation comes into play.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, we're just not there yet.
And the truth of the matter is, none of us are against it if it gets to that point. Either.
Right. Exactly. But
Well, I mean,
don't want to
just
jump to that point.
I might be.
Either.
If violence escalating doesn't mean posse comitatus is suddenly not in effect. And I'm twisted. I'm kind of not on the same page as you about like, hey, escalation of force, but there is a like actually that exact limit about what can be done in for what we'll call normal situations, unless posse comitatus is not in effect because it's all foreign nationals that we know are foreign nationals doing foreign national bullshittery on U.S. soil, and then it's military force is 100%.
Yeah, but there again, you get into insurrection and rebellion.
Well, I mean, is it an insurrection or rebellion if it's foreign nationals? I don't think.
No, that's what I'm saying. Yeah. Insurrection or rebellion could necessitate military force as well.
You said you had to go, Emma?
That's what I was saying. Is that shit needs to get resolved because you have those three different, prongs. But I'm sorry, Emmett.
I'm gonna take it off too, gents.
At some point.
We all got to sleep. I'm pretty sure, except for maybe Grumble. He might not need sleep. I don't know.
Grumble started stream up and then go to sleep.
True.
Well, I have about 4 hours to go, so I'm good to hit the day and go out to the festival and everything. And if I come back home, if it gets too crazy, maybe I'll be in the chat watching VK. Maybe I'll see some of you guys there.
I agree with that, Seth.
I don't think I'll go today. I don't think I'll be on VK. Well, at least not at night. Probably in the morning if I'm awake.
I have no idea what VK is.
Verbal Combat is a show.
It's the guy who was on here that was telling us we were all dumb because we don't know what we're talking about. He has a show on Friday nights called Verbal Combat.
Yeah. It's just
gotcha.
Debate and all of that.
It's
usually a good time.
It's entertaining and it's fun.
Yeah, it's a lot of fun. It's a cash prize for the winner.
Yeah, Mortal Kombat themed verbal debates, and it's like blood sport, fast pace, short little rounds. So,
and the chat votes on who wins the 1v1s, and they also tell the host who are going to be engaging in the 1v1s.
Yeah. So it's like chat centric debate channel, basically.
Pretty cool. I really enjoy it.
It's okay.
There's definitely debate going on.
I don't know if I'm gonna be in town or not tomorrow night.
I mean, the only problem is sometimes I have to hear Ryan speak, and
Oh, that's true. But you have to do that at grids even. I mean, he's kind of getting around everywhere at this point. Same with Duck.
Yeah, he's
so.
been making the rounds. Yeah. He has like an almost regular spot on Sarah's show.
He does.
Oh yeah,
he
Ryan.
has a regular spot on Sarah's. And
Well, that's when we get good debates, though, because then people really disagree.
True. But it also devolves, kind of.
Okay.
But again, you have to listen to him. Have you ever listened to Ryan?
Yes.
That's the problem.
Next chase day looks like Monday. I'll be heading out toward Oklahoma.
Oh, be safe out there, dude.
Yeah.
It's ramping up, isn't it?
Right now it's pretty dead, but
tis the season, right?
Monday, Tuesday, it's supposed to start ramping a little bit.
I know in southern Arizona they were saying they haven't even seen their monsoon season. But I don't know if that's still the case now.
Hold up, Arizona monsoon season?
Monday's not going to be Oklahoma. It's going to be
parts. Yeah. Pretty sure parts. But who knows? I don't know.
South Dakota and
talking
Iowa.
about people who talk, so who knows?
South Dakota and Iowa Monday. No shit.
Twisted is nice making getting to know you, I guess, and Grumple, Emmett, and Abe. You guys all rule, so take care, and I'll see you soon.
You too, Dan.
Stay safe. Stay safe out there, Twisted.
Dan, as always, you're way too kind. You have a great night, man, or day, or whatever time it is in friggin' Norway, Stan.
Yes.
Norway,
yeah.
South Dakota and Iowa, and then Tuesday's going to be Iowa and Kansas. And Wednesday, Northern Illinois, part of Missouri.
All right, Norwegian Dan, thank you so much for coming in. God bless you.
Take care, guys.
Yeah, you're the nicest guy here. Have a good one.
Well, again, ask my sisters. They might not agree.
He pisses me off because he's so nice. He's like, oh my god, everyone should be getting along, and I just want to. I'm here to debate and bite people's head off, and making me feel bad about me being mean.
Generally try to bring bad people on. I just bring people.
Oh, then I should leave, I guess.
Okay. Smart ass. Gosh. Damn it.
You no longer qualify as people.
Oh my god.
No longer qualify as people.
Oh, damn.
But I'm an engineer, Grumble. You can't take that away from me anymore.
No, I'm bad people. What?
Oh, I guarantee you the three of us think we're bad people. Emmett.
Oh, I was saying the Grumble that I'm an engineer now, and he can't take that away from me.
Oh, well, that's beautiful. Good job.
Hey, cool.
Yeah, I got my formal training due to Grumble being my friend. He accepted.
Oh, so you're technically okay, yeah, by proxy.
Yeah. He's got the
Yeah. That works. Yeah, that was very funny though. Duck lost
just an appeal to authority.
Yeah.
That was a pretty funny line, actually. That was pretty funny.
Duck rage quit when I said that.
Oh man.
Like,
Duck just doing duck behavior. It's fine.
Yeah, pretty much. So you're gonna do what today, Emmett? You're going to try to do VK and grids? Is that what you said?
No, I'm not gonna go on grades, and I'm not gonna go on VK. Well, I might go on VK at night. It depends, but I'm probably gonna do VK in the morning.
Okay.
And that's my plan. That's all I have planned.
All right, man. Well, good luck. If you reach the morning one, I'm probably going to be crashed out still. So.
Yeah, I'm probably gonna be crashed out. I'm not gonna lie. But I usually wake up like even if I go sleep now, I'm gonna wake up like at 9 and yeah, whatever.
Sounds pretty racist.
Why?
Because everything is racist to Grumple.
What has my race that is Italian have to do with anything?
No, Grumple literally looks in the mirror.
Look,
Grumple
we
looks in the
all
mirror.
know there is a supreme race.
The human race?
MotoGP is superior to all other racing.
I agree.
NASCAR.
NASCAR.
Okay.
Derp turn left.
It was just a joke because it's funny that you brought it to racing.
Right. MotoGP.
Obviously.
Race.
Obviously.
Oh, where's race car when you need him? Fuck.
Yeah.
Rotary Dorito nonsense.
It used to be Red Bull Air Racing, but they quit doing it.
Oh man.
So now we got to go with the motorcycle racing.
Mm-hmm.
We have a friend called Race Car.
Yeah, I did get that.
Oy vey.
Oy vey.
No, little hats intensify.
My mom used to say that just to be funny all the time when I was growing
A friend
up.
says that all the time.
What, little hats intensify?
No, just oy vey. Oy vey.
That'd be really
Damn,
based
guys.
if your mom said that. The whole time you're growing up, like, what? Oh.
Oh my
Why?
God.
Oh, I'm sorry, Abe.
With this bald spot condoms, okay?
Oh my. You guys are hilarious. Oh shit, what a day.
I'm sorry, I got mad, but it was such a slot. I don't know.
Part of it is that there are certain, and I've witnessed this in so many different occasions. There is a line between certain belief systems that does not navigate well. Even if you wanted to have a discussion, the issue is that there are huge presuppositions and underlying beliefs attached to both sides of that argument. And what's going to happen is it's going to devolve into argument for argument's sake rather than a resolution. And neither of you is going to budge. And it's just going to be an argument, screaming at each other.
Because the foundation of those things needs to, I mean, like, exactly like you said, the presuppositions, like the entire conversation's beginning after you're already assuming all of this foundational shit, which, like, I don't agree with a lot of that foundational shit that you're basing your shit on, dude.
See, so what happens is there's actually no way to feasibly argue it. I mean, you can argue the logic of both sides, but both sides have logical points. So you're just arguing to win people over at that point, and there's no congruence reached ever.
Yeah,
I mean, that's part of what
I would agree, but that's not even the reason why I got mad. I was just like trying to understand what he meant, and he was like, "Oh, you're a nationalist."
Well, partially what his comment was specifically aimed at is what you had just said was a nationalist viewpoint. So he said basically that your viewpoint is from a nationalist side, and I disagree with it.
Wait, Abe, you mean Mosman or
Yes, Mosman.
Yeah.
And then it just got hot immediately, which tells you exactly what I said earlier. The presuppositions were pre-existing, and so immediately the only thing you can do is clash because the presuppositions already exist. There's no way from that point to not be for there not to be animus immediately. It'd be the same thing as deep religious discussions between certain people. So that's the opposition of those two. and there's many like them. Like Grumple and I might argue with certain other military groups the same way. Actually, me, Grumple, and Twisted.
Yeah.
Where there's presuppositions that exist, and there's no ground going to be given on that argument at all.
Very true.
So there's no point in arguing it because neither of us are going to gain anything. We're probably just going to insult each other, probably beat the tar out of each other. Somebody's getting hospitalized, generally speaking, from my experience when, there was bar fights. So
somebody's getting hospitalized. Somebody's going to the brig.
Yeah. Almost every time, I swear. And it all just started with no, mine's better.
No, my dick's bigger.
Yeah, exactly. Exactly like that.
That's all it is.
Exactly like that.
But it's not. That's the funny thing. It is, but then it isn't at the same time.
Yeah. I don't know. I think debate for debate's sake is fun, and I think that's great. And usually I just don't go full debate here. I just kind of hang out and shoot the shit and converse to really understand everybody else's stuff. Easy jumping in is because I've known Easy for a long time, and he was already on, and I was like, cool. I didn't know that's what we were going to go towards, really. I thought maybe we'd discuss or argue about some random shit, but it is.
I didn't agree with his points, but my only real issue with him was him throwing around the stolen valor shit like that.
That's not.
Fucked.
It's not right.
Cool.
It's not right. We know better, and I think that there's I have no idea. There's something there, and I don't know where it's coming from.
He got really heated about it too.
But it's not okay. I understand.
None of us got heated, but he got really heated about it and accused it also.
Right. Well, and I'm sure all of us have had people do it to us at some point.
Yeah.
And so it one thing, if you're trained for the battlefield, you already aren't going to escalate immediately. That doesn't make any sense. We've had worse. We've known worse. There's no point in getting crazy. But I agree that it literally is the disconnect between civilian and non, because I don't think there's any way to understand.
If there is something I disagree with Speakeasy was the idea of there could just be non-lethal. No, it doesn't work that way.
It just the problem though is that he wasn't. Part of it was he was trying to argue points for a debate sake type thing, and he's trying to grow himself in understanding and this in the same vein. But I think the problem with this one is there's a deep seat in it that I don't think most civilians are going to understand. When you come into debate somebody on something like that specifically, if we were just arguing about what actions need to be taken in LA, but not worrying about any personal attacking or anything like that, that would be a fine debate. But the moment that it jumps over that line, it becomes a whole different thing. And
to get back, you were saying, whoever said it, I don't know, but the military, and he brought up that thing about the Marines training and non-lethal and all that. Yes, Marines get training in non-lethal, but it's not like civilian law enforcement where
it doesn't happen.
You're gonna escalate to lethal force a hell of a lot quicker than a cop or a National Guardsman is.
And I don't want to spew out everything that we learn, but the truth of the matter is, a police officer's non-lethal is going to be, put you to the ground and handcuff you and keep you in place. No, ours is going to be to break you. We're going to break you. We're going to break you a lot.
Yes.
And if you make it through, then you were the lucky one. That's the difference. And it's a huge difference when it comes to civilians and citizens. Because
that's what I was trying to hit around at about it being a different level. It's not. Less lethal is not the same across the board.
Nope, not at all.
But I also have to take into account that, I mean, I'm assuming he has not served. I don't know. He would never answer.
Yeah, that's why I brought that up. Yeah, but he's a Canadian, but he's got dual citizenship. But yeah, he's not military. No.
I would have to say that he doesn't understand that because he doesn't have that experience, right?
And that's the other thing is like if
there's
you're
a difference in
right.
non-lethals,
right? And if we're military personnel and we're explaining it, a lot of the time I think that's what happens from the civilian standpoint is you know more, you think you're smarter. It's not about being smarter or knowing more. It's just our experiences in that realm. Just like he could tell me stuff about sound engineering that I have no idea about, I'm sure. He could tell me stuff about what he does that I won't understand for sure. But any person who has served, like, okay, for myself, I could give you a small wealth of knowledge for exactly what I've done. And that's what I can give you.
Yeah. And I wanted to say this because I thought you guys were winding down, but I wanted to just do a couple of things. I do believe that if you're a non-military, non-veteran member, which I am not, throwing that accusation of stolen value or even coming close to it because you don't understand how sacred that oath is, how sacred that brotherhood is, and the fact of why it would insult a service member of even being accused of that. I myself, I never go to saying who has stolen valor or not, because to me, I'll leave it to the people who can actually suss that out. And I think veterans can suss out the real from the fake. You know,
right?
And I think that's just something that a lot of people don't. And I happen to have some close friends that are military members, former military members, and so maybe because of that, and because of just some of the other books I've read on military history, I have at least that foundation of saying, look, this is not for. It's not just that I am not equipped to do this, or I may not have all the knowledge to do this. It's also I don't think I have the place to do it. And I think people, especially if they're living in another country, especially, I just that's a bridge I can't go on.
Well, and the other thing is most of us can prove it instantly, but you won't necessarily know what we're even showing you.
Right.
So,
and I know there's things, obviously, like for example, the Marines, they'll say in unison when someone asks them, when's the Marine birthday? They usually tell you right away, you know.
The day before I went to boot camp.
You know, what class you went to, there's like a handful of different places you could have gone to basic training for. So when they don't want to tell you where they went to basic training,
it really gets people when I jump in the mix because I was not enlisted. I was an officer. I went through OCS.
Yep.
And he flew friggin' Harriers to like Transformer nonsense.
When he was thrown around, none of you gave orders or anything. Son, I retired as a lieutenant colonel. I gave plenty of goddamn orders.
Yeah, but
I got out as a sergeant too. Like, no, yeah, I've received a lot, but I also did get
yeah. Well, that's the other thing people don't understand. The Marine Corps, once you hit fucking corporal, you're an NCO.
Yep.
You're leading.
Which all of us are.
Even Lance Coolies in
Lance Corporal Underground.
They're leading they're troop leaders
from the beginning. But and that's the other thing. Like all of us are NCO or higher. So
right, exactly.
Non-commissioned officers or higher. So we all get it. The thing is, we're not going to just spill the beans on every single thing. We're trying to give warnings or clarion calls to civilians because I don't think the civilian world actually understands how all of this works in a good enough way.
Right.
They'll jump straight to send the Marines. They don't understand all of the stuff in between, and they don't understand what step you're taking when you're sending the Marines.
The last thing they want to see is Marines operating on U.S. soil against U.S. citizens.
That's the worst possible thing ever.
Yeah, it is. It is, especially because of And that's why I laughed when he said popping off people. I'm like, what are you talking about? Like they're known the Marine snipers are
what would be
known.
happening.
Yeah, that's what they're known for, dude. But yeah,
What do you, the worst thing? I mean, just I don't want to like relitigate it, but I mean,
yeah.
Literally, no. I was a comm guy, right? Seriously, turn off comms. That's step one, and it's like out of every doctrine, shut down comms for your enemy.
It's just
for whatever you're trying to do, shut down their comms is literally
Well,
step
and
one.
Even the whole cell tower argument is moot because we literally have active jamming technology now. You could go in and jam 3 city blocks. Done.
Yeah, whatever it takes. I mean, just
like
to get that.
It's
If you really want to shut down a city, send an EA-18 over to fly
That's
overhead.
exactly right. It's just things that I know, we know, most don't know, and you don't just start throwing stuff around because
right. And
you
I
don't
think
need to be the person that caused something.
And I think Twisted made a good point when you said that's a Rubicon that you're crossing, and everybody will use that terminology, with a lot of different purposes, but the whole origin of that purpose is military and its understanding, right? So that is kind of the thing, which is what happens when there is a legitimate criticism to have towards that. And that's one of the reasons why, and I wanted to just bring this up real quick just so I can clarify, when I was speaking about the top-down aspect, and I was making I was trying to, and perhaps I did a poor job of it, do an internal critique of something that I find has an issue with that, or what I'm perceiving as an issue with that. And so, and I wasn't trying to insinuate that Emmett was stupid or anything like that. I could understand if that's how it came off to you, but I was just it was my way of just saying I made a sub point and let's move on for the sake of moving on type of thing. Because I don't want to, because I didn't want to get into it. I was trying to not, and I tried to not push into that, but I understand and I'll take responsibility for injecting that part into it. So,
anally,
I can't get heated. I'm not gonna be like, oh, I'm such a nice guy. I'm not Dan, okay? Obviously. And yeah, I agree with you. I just didn't get your point, and I wanted to maybe engage with it a little bit and try to understand what you mean. But yeah, no worries, no foul.
Imagine this: there's this guy on the internet, and his name's Abe Dinkus, and he models himself after Abraham Lincoln, and he's warning about the dangers of a civil war.
I still have to show you my picture with Abe Lincoln guy that does Abe Lincoln. He like dresses up in the costume. I went to a speaker event. They had this guy at one of the local towns near me, and he's from I think he's from the University of Virginia, and he's one of the top nation's leading experts on the Civil War. Scholars
on
on
Abraham Lincolnology.
What's that?
On Abraham Lincolnology.
Well, yeah, especially about the Civil War stuff. And so what they did is he gave his speech, and to be able to do the speech, they wanted to make a little fanfare out of it. So my friend, that's why I got invited to it. He did they were part of a band, and half of them were wearing Confederate uniforms, the other were wearing Union, and they were playing both Union and Confederate songs, Dixie and the Battle Hymn of the Republic and kind of stuff like that. And then the Abe Lincoln guy, dressed up as Abe Lincoln, was going around and he was taking pictures, and of course he did give a speech on it. And then there was a couple of different guys that were that they brought up, what would Abe Lincoln think of this type of thing, and the scholar brought up some of those issues. But I'll be trying to see if I can find that picture quick.
Okay. Oh man, what a world we live in.
Yeah.
I'll say it was not on my lifetime bingo card that we would be at this point in America
Oh,
in my
That's for
40s.
sure.
Now, let me just caveat this because this happened right after I lost my brother at the age of 38, and so the stress and the grief from that, as well as the fact that I was diagnosed with diabetes as a result of one of the medications that I was taking. Well, this is why my face looks as fat as it did then, but I don't weigh nearly what I did then.
Okay.
Guys, I'm gonna go. I'm crashing out. Have a
Okay,
good
bud.
rest of the stream.
You too, bud. Have a good night. Sleep well.
Keep it sexy,
Hopefully-
Emmett.
Yep. Oh, that's great. Hold on. Yeah, there you go. That's funny. I don't know. I look more like Abe than he does.
Oh, of course you do. You definitely look more like Abe Lincoln, and you've got more of a gaunt face, like Abraham Lincoln had.
Mm-hmm.
I
have his
but
temper.
I give the guy props for how he wore.
Oh, yeah.
It, you know.
Oh, yeah. Yeah.
That was because of all the vampire hunting he did. Why he looked like that.
It's true. It's true. That's funny. So, Mosman, just not to pry too much. Was it prednisone?
Is it what?
Was it prednisone?
No. It was it was the hydro. I take hydrocortisone.
Oh yeah.
And so, so here's the thing, guys. I do. And this is why when I see these red pillars and there's like, dude, just get exercise, just go out, go out and work out. Like they don't understand, like that people's bodies, especially if you have certain conditions, right? They'll manifest themselves. So I was born with what they call pituitary stalk disruption syndrome. Have you ever heard of that?
Nope.
Okay. So
But
most
it's
people
probably
who
a
get
growth
this,
disorder.
yeah. So people who get this get it from like an accident. I'm one of maybe probably, and I've talked to multiple nationwide endocrinologists. I am probably one out of like 5% in the entire world of cases where where you're born with it. And it's because I had a traumatic birth. There was something traumatic that happened when my mom was giving birth to me. But so my pituitary gland is not fully connected to my hypothalamus, which means it doesn't. The pituitary gland is the master. In military terms, you guys will appreciate this. It is the general that gives the marching orders for all the rest of your endocrine system to produce hormones.
Right.
So I don't naturally produce hormones. Every hormone I have to have artificially.
That's crazy.
And
That's
so
shitty. I'm sorry, dude.
when you take as many steroids as that, one of the common things with steroids, especially the hydrocortisone, which deals with my Addison's, which is hypoadrenalism,
Mm-hmm.
or hypoadrenalism, that basically what it does is it shoots up your blood sugar. So my A1C was like 16 at that time. And I was, like I said, I was like 260 pounds. And the reason why partly was because of the way that my endocrinologist at the time was prescribing that hydrocortisone. Because so the hydrocortisone, that creates obviously cortisol, which helps with your your immune system and with your adrenaline, right? And it helps your body repair itself. So whenever I get into if I fall, if I get into an accident, if I get sick, I actually have to have that medication. That's why I've got a bracelet. Let me pull this up real quick. Turn the light on because I did turn the light off, but although the light with the, but oh, here we go. I wear a bracelet that says Addison's on there, so they know that if I'm in the hospital, I need it. And in fact, my doctor has given me I usually take it orally, but they also give me syringes so that if I'm sick, if I have like the cold or if I have a flu and I'm throwing up, that I don't throw it up the medicine because I need that to repair my body. So because I was taking so much at night, so what it was doing was at night it was pushing my blood sugar levels up towards, like 100, like 180, 190 at night, 200. And so yeah. But so I had all of those different conditions. So a lot of it was the hydrocortisone, which I have to take. So that's why I'm in this kind of situation where it's like, well, what do? Do you not give yourself the hormones you need to have a good immune system and to be able to function and have energy and not be fatigued? But that's what Kennedy had, by the way, was Addison's. That's why he always took his afternoon naps. Or do you just not do it and not have to worry about diabetes? So I kind of, so I have to take medication because I'm taking other medication.
Yeah.
So when people are like, oh yeah, you got the baby face, well, that's part of because of the endocrine issue.
Yep.
So that's all part of what is also known as panhypopit. And that means that all of my endocrine system, it functions, it just doesn't get that master signal from the pituitary gland to produce hormones. So I have to have it artificially. And I'm like a chemistry set.
That's terrible, dude.
And it's like, it's every day. I have to have like blood sugars monitored and checked in every 3 months. Because if one thing's out of whack, another thing's out of whack. So testosterone, I have to take testosterone.
Well,
I have to
if one thing's out of whack, it's all out of whack when it comes to hormones.
Oh yeah.
So, oh goodness gracious.
And like I said, I'm sorry, but I didn't mean to. I was trying not to get devolved into that. I had heard the comment, and I wanted to make an internal critique, and I probably shouldn't have. So I apologize. I didn't want to turn your paddle into a blood sport thing. So,
dude, it kind of went blood sport before you did anything. So,
okay. Well, I try to respect what you're trying to do, and I don't want to.
Sometimes you got to shake things up.
I just backed off and shut up.
Mr. Bozeman,
blood sport panels.
It wasn't because of you that it happened. It was definitely maybe one or two other people.
Yeah, I mean, I know, and it was probably already there because let's be honest, Easy brings the energy, and he fights hard, but he loves hard too. I'm sure.
It's more my fault than anything. I, opened it, so
yeah. Abe's super gay. It's all his fault.
Yeah, thanks.
Turbo gay.
I'll own it.
By the way, Abe, have you been to the Lincoln Memorial?
I have not been to the Lincoln Memorial. I have been past.
Wow, it's pretty
I have
awesome.
been past the Lincoln Memorial.
Yeah.
Have you seen him? He is the Lincoln Memorial.
That's right. That's right.
Did you ever take the tour in Washington D.C. of Abe's last hours?
No.
So I got to, when we were in D.C. it was a tour that they do, and so you went to Ford Theater, where he got shot.
Mm-hmm.
And
wait, he got shot?
Yeah, he got shot. Yeah.
Why do you think I keep my hat on?
And so you actually see. I used to think when I was a kid, like, why the heck would Booth like jump to the stage?
Mm-hmm.
But when you see how like closed, because as true of the Victorian era, like things were much like closer together, like the smaller and all that. So the stage and I mean, actually the jump is probably tantamount of about 10, 15 feet, 20 feet, maybe, of actual jumping space, not of actual distance, but jumping, and so that's actually completely doable. But anyways, then they take you across the way. And there's the room where he died, and they have his pillow where his blood is preserved. And you see that bed that he laid on, and I'm like, dude, that guy was probably had his knees over the side of the bed because they had really short beds in that period. But it was kind of cool to be able to see that history, and be able to go there and see where Lincoln got shot, and then to actually see where he died and to see his blood.
That's amazing. I will have to do it in the future. James is asking you a question from the chat.
Who, me?
Yep.
Is there a test for that, Mosman? For like what I have? Yeah. You usually have to have an endocrinologist order an MRI to do it. That's how they see it. Obviously, it first was found out before that, so I wasn't given the correct diagnosis right away, James. I was because you got to remember when I was born, which was the early '80s, they were still figuring out a lot of this stuff. That's why, in fact, I was one of 10 babies under or a needle or whatever. What that under that age is 2 or whatever. That was being tested for Lilly Pharmaceuticals growth hormone. I was one of the first 10 kids in the nation to be given that as a test, to see how it would work. And so because they knew that, and when I was born, I had all these different issues, and then they were able to realize it. So the original thing I had was the pan-hypo-pit diagnosis. And now a lot of that is just referred to as pituitary stalk disruption syndrome. And so usually though you have I thought well, K2, that's only if you have normal hormones. That's what happens. Yeah.
Smart ass, always with the smart
If
ass.
you have too much of something, it's going to cause that, but I don't produce it at all. So, which is why I've never had a more than like this is all the facial hair I've ever been able to have in my entire life.
Sheesh. What's up, Grumple?
I know you're wrapping it down, but I gotta crash like now. I'm gonna go crash.
Yeah, I need to head out too.
Thanks for hanging out.
Thanks for having me,
gents.
All of us on Uriat Kill and
We'll do a more chill mill, guys, later, and just keep it to us.
With the wild Canadians
I don't
in.
dislike that guy or anything. It's just I don't do the blood sports thing, so that's why I just shut up and let it go.
Yep, I get it. Well, that's kind of what I was doing. If you didn't notice, I kind of like I was trying not to get in it too much, but like I don't know.
You don't like even if somebody's doing blood sports, you can engage without doing blood sports yourself. I think that's what I was doing. I'm not 100% sure.
Yeah.
So that's what my goal was anyway.
Yeah.
Just don't get excited about things that don't need to get you excited.
Right.
True.
And don't take the rage bait that some people and I think that's part of the blood sport. I don't think it's any particular malice on anybody, but I think it, like I said, it's the nature of the beast where when you get into that stage, then you're throwing out anything to get a response from your opponent. And when your opponent doesn't respond as aptly as you do, or in the way that you want them to, that's when you usually turn to the ad homs, right? So
trying to elicit an emotional response to make a stupid statement so that you can then crash them. Yeah, pretty much.
Get them on board the dunk train.
Mm-hmm.
That's the goal. That's the bait bro shit. Yeah. But thanks,
All right,
Abe.
brother.
I'm
Yep.
Keep it safe, brother, man.
We'll see you, man.
You too.
Later, Grumple.
Twisted Mosman.
Good seeing you,
Y'all
brother.
looking very healthy and sexy.
Grumple's
Please
still
keep
the
that up.
best tasting crayon.
Twisted, thank you for coming out, man. I appreciate you.
No problem. Take it easy.
We'll do a chill one another time.
Yeah, all good.
Yeah. And it's probably kind of my fault because I wanted to give you some attention, so I thought if I'd let Easy know that you were streaming because I know he was doing his panel stuff.
Yeah.
I thought having him come over would
It's all good. Usually it doesn't go so cranked up like that.
Yeah.
It's just, I think that specific topic is a hairy one, a very hairy one.
Yeah, it is. Well, and I try to look out for other creators and streamers. I try to support and promote everybody. So,
well, the problem with that topic is that it has such wide-reaching and not even right what the right terminology is for it. Such a large potential impact on the future of our country. A lasting impact, right? It's not just something that we do this and it's going to go away in a week. We do that and the game changes completely.
True story.
100%. And I understand what you guys were saying because I do agree The minute you and our military wasn't not most of our military, especially our elite military fighting force, which I would call the Marines, is not designed to operate on native land. Only in very extreme emergencies is that the case. And so I think there are other things you can do before having to do the things. So if it's just the threat of using Marines, because I think part of the problem we have with the whole issue with immigration anyways in general is, and the whole situation with what's going on in these riots, is that you have the local politicians supporting it and enabling it. And you need to like put a stamp on it and say, this is not going to be tolerated. This is not going to, and
I think part of the disconnect with the conversation we were having with him was that we are opposed to putting active duty troops on the ground. We're not opposed to doing something about the goddamn riots.
No.
Something needs to be done.
Yep.
Yeah.
Right.
Right. And they were conflating, and that was being conflated, right? Is that
right?
Yeah. And again, it's, maybe you can, that could be a different topic for another day of whether or not Trump should be threatening that. I think what he was trying to do, I'm going to try to, I always try to give people the best construction as possible as I can. I would say that Trump is maybe thinking, hey, I'm not getting any real cooperation from Newsom or the mayor, so why don't I say this? And I think he thinks of that because in that way he's kind of thinking like a CEO would. He's thinking like anybody that's in charge of a large, hey, you've got a division that's not working. Okay, what do I need to do? Do I need to fire you?
Sure. So I would agree with that, but the problem is the threat of the Marines is a fear tactic. But make no mistake, he's already signed the order to send them. They're already going.
Yeah. So he's gone beyond just the threat.
Yes.
Right.
Yes.
And you do not want Marines in your town being forced to fire on civilians because I mean, this is, like I said, crossing the Rubicon when you understand why that was such a bad situation and what that caused. It will, and I think, and there was another, because I was on Raging Tomatoes last night, and I think I'll give him some good points that he is able. Effigy's good at making it some good points, and he did make a good point, which is no matter what you do with military, it will either intensify things or it'll detensify. You can't deny that aspect, right?
Mm-hmm.
And so you can't be glib about saying let's just send in the military just to get order, right?
Nope.
Because then you're going beyond the mandate of our military. And so I understood where you guys were coming from, even if I don't have the same experience as you guys. I respect, and even though I'm very anti-war as a Christian anarchist, I have much love and respect for people who served. And I think that when you guys are saying something about how the military functions, and you don't have, unless you're a scholar and you're a professor at Annapolis or something like that, I think you should probably listen to what the vets are telling you.
Yeah, there's a lot of let's just say that vets talk to each other a lot more than people know. And we're trying to be a sounding board and give a little bit of wisdom when we can. And we've all basically have silent agreements about what has to be done when it has to be done, and leave it at that.
But that should only be done when it has to be done.
Yep.
Right. And that's
an absolute must.
The prescription must be made when it's required. And that is anybody that would argue for any moral, ethical, and dutiful government or any type of exercise of their power would argue that as well, I think.
Yep. Probably.
All fair points, guys. Well, good morning, good night.
Yeah, good morning, good
Whatever
afternoon,
the hell
and
it
good night.
is.
Whatever it
And
is.
I'm hopeful. I'll be going up to I might be going up to will depend on how things go, but I don't. The last couple of Thanksgivings I've been spending up in Montana. So if I go up there again, I don't know if I will, but if I do, I might have to. Depending on how far you are from Libby, Crystal Lake and all that area.
Oh, cool.
Yeah. That'd be fun to meet up, Abe, because I think you're a real good guy, and I love your points, and you really make great arguments. So,
well, if you're in my area at some point, just hit me up on like
Discord or something. Yeah. All right, guys. Good night. Good morning, and
all right. See ya.
Yes, sir. We'll see you later. Twisted, I'm glad I met you. I mean, I talked to you the other night on EODs too.
Yeah.
But I'm sure we'll kick it around more.
Oh yeah, for sure, absolutely. All right, take it easy. Let's see here. How do I close this thing out? I'm used to OBS and
I think you just hit leave studio.
There it is. Yeah. All right, man. Take it easy.
You too. All right, everyone. God bless. Good luck. Goodbye.
Stone eyes staring through the fog of time. Top hat shadowed by a world of grime. Rail splitter's ghost walks the broken line. A nation splintered, blood in the brine. Abe rises up from the grave's cold chain. Whispers justice through the roar of pain. His voice like thunder, his truth like rain. Resurrected Lincoln to heal the strain. Dusty boots on the cracked marble floor. Hands once split logs now pry open the door. The Union's dream he won't ignore. Binding wounds of a civil war. Abe rises up from the grave's cold chain. Whispers justice through the roar of pain. His voice like thunder, his truth like rain. Resurrected Lincoln to heal the strain. He's seen the banners tearing apart. Fingers pointing blame with a hollow heart. No more silence, the mission's stark. He lights a match in the growing dark. From Gettysburg to the neon haze, he strides the highways through a fiery maze. With his words, he cuts through the grays, guiding a nation from its bitter fate.
He walks through the dust on a cracked old road. Hat tilted forward, shadows that load. Eyes burn deep like a fire untamed. The nation